corrosive, corrosive, corrosive. Spin, 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 spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it.
Woo!
Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia's Gaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corrosive, corrosive, corrosive. Spin, 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 spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it.
Woo!
Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia's Gaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corrosive, corrosive, corrosive. Spin, 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 spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it.
Woo!
Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia's Gaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corrosive, corrosive, corrosive. Spin, 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 spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it.
Woo!
Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia's Gaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, corrosive, corrosive, corrosive. Spin, 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 spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it.
Woo!
Great to be at the party, thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot! No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. So I'm a hillbilly Nebraska, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from Deltia's Gaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? Come on, we got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, Good morning! How's the spray tan looking, chat? Good morning, I got it done. Do I look all orange now? Get the jokes out. Get the jokes out.
Happy 6 months and
Demon Hall, baby, best 6 months of your life! Yeah, baby! Got the tan. I'm trying, man. Sorry, it's kind of quiet there. How's it going? DB back to back. Where my hype trains at? Let's get a hype train going early. I went and did it. So get the jokes out. Go ahead and make fun of me for a while. Vandal! Resubs coming in high, baby. One away from a hype train already, spaghetti. Thank you. Legally says look good with the spray tan. It doesn't look too bad, actually. Makes my teeth look whiter. No, we're not sponsored by a dentist office yet. Oh, wait, yeah, we were last week. Home Nuts, good morning, what's up? We're one away from a hype train. 100 more bits for another eligible user. We can get it going today. Back to our regularly scheduled content. Stamina Nightblade. We're gonna build a budget beginner build for folks, man. Hold on. What's up, Scoos? Is that your name? Demon Hard! Pixel, good morning, legally. Pogue for life. Billionaire! You hear me screaming in the background? Yeah, I spent a lot of time in that latest video. A lot of time on that latest video. The longest D Blue, all my trolls in here today. Sword and board PvP. It actually doesn't look too bad. I got out of the booth or whatever, and I'm like, nothing burger here, but now it's not too bad. 1 second, my Spotify's not working on the music. I can't get it to work today, so let me just try to play this again. Cody! Taking us to a hyperoni train! Bang! 1,000 bitteronies! Who dis? Radio! 30 months, baby! Hype train engaged! Where's my soundboard? 3, 2, 1. That's the wrong one! What's this one? There we go! Appreciate you. Hype train already got a level 1. Going nuclear. Boom, baby! Home Nuts! Taking us home! Dell train, get it rolling down the track. Appreciate you, Home Nuts. Hey, real quick, exclamation point, I think Jabs. We're gonna be running giveaways throughout the day. Usual Monday stuff. Nixon Y with the gifted sub, the longest. Coming in hot, FR6. What's up, buddy? How we doing? Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh, can I show you what I worked on this weekend, chat? Can I show you something, what I worked on? All right, keep hitting exclamation point, Jab. So, never mind. 1,000 on a Saint Laurent jacket. Big Cody. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Look. I know. I got the ginger skin. Gingery is gaming. Let me show you what I worked on this morning. This weekend. Indigo, baby. Where my bombers at? Big Indigo. Thanks, buddy. That's not what I worked on. Hold on. All right, ready? I got the dual PC set up. So there's my one PC right there. Yes, my cables are all jacked up. There's my other PC, and then there's this. Ooh. Dual PC setup. This was a nightmare to do, so it's not actually done yet. We're still working out the kinks. What's up, man? Yeah, it's going good. Nope, worked on setting up 2 PCs, so I gotta work on getting it set up because it's getting a bit laggy. This old PC can't handle all the recordings. We're balling, baby. We balling big time. Level 2 hype train almost complete, 70%. If we get a little bit more support, we'll do 300,000 gold. I still got a bunch of codes I can give away. I think I get a bunch of new codes in June, so we're gonna have to give these codes away. Like a bunch of Blackwood codes and stuff. We've done pretty much of them. Oh, basement finish yet? No. I'm moving upstairs in a couple of weeks. So actually Thursday I'm taking the day off streaming and I'm gonna move all my crap upstairs. Yeah, I was gonna do it this weekend, but I ran into a snag with my internet. My internet, baby! Jabs max! Yeah, thank Mister, I'm looking more pro each day. Oh, Don Viper, I emailed you, by the way. You gotta respond to my email, brother. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go... Let's see if I can get my Spotify to play. If not, I'm not gonna have my hype music on. Huh, don't know what it says. Give me an error. Spotify can't play this right now? What does this say if you have it downloaded or something? Hold on, that's weird. Give me 1 second. I don't know what's going on with this. Spotify, what are you doing? Oh, go back. It's a trap. Download. I gotta download this all to my hard drive? What in the world? Can I play it now? Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, no, it's not playing it. Huh. Whoop. Rip. What music are we gonna listen to? We're gonna have to pivot. Let me see if I can find Stream Beats on YouTube. It's not working on here right now. Sorry about that. Can we do a random playlist here? Instrumentals, Stream Beats originals. I don't know what this is. Sounds good. Let's play it. All right, this will have to work. Some reason it's all jacked up. Okay, anyways, well, we'll work it out. Almost to a level 2 hype train. Thanks for the support early morning to this morning. So let's work on building a Stamina Nightblade for PvE for beginners. So kind of want to do like overland sets, budget builds, and 100,000 gold is usually what we do, including, I usually use food I already have on me, like dubious. So I'm going to use the dubious food. So, my thought process and what we create here, let me turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Hype train complete, thank you. Level 1, still very respectable hype train. Very respectable. Cody with the gifted sub. Daw OP97, baby. Appreciate you. Okay, so my thought process in terms of the gear sets is, Arctic always told me about this one, but this Griffin's Ferocity. Griffin's Ferocity. I think I already have it on me, so let me make sure. It might be the right traits and stuff. Oh, no, I do have it on me. Okay, Never Skip Legs. Why does Never Skip Legs have training on him? Okay, Never Skip Legs has a bunch of... Why does Never Skip Legs have a bunch of crap? The Butcher has some... Oh, Butcher. Yeah, I used it on my other character. Cody! 2 more gifted subs! Total of 100, baby! Welcome to the 100 Club! Boom! Appreciate you, Cody. Thank you, buddy. Who got one? Main Gray and Warrior. Now we got 100. Let's see. Johnny Drama says, recently came back after 5 months. So how is DK feeling in PvE and PvP and solo PvE? Amazing. So what I always say is Dragon Knight right now is S tier and probably pretty much everything but healing right now, both PvE and PvP. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. So I already have some of this crap on me. So let me go. Let's see. Little Leap has a bunch. I got them all over the place. So let's go buy. So Armbar, Little Leap. That was my Dragon Knight. So let me go see what I got, and then we'll fill in the blanks here. So it's very cheap. I'm going to go with a 5-piece Griffin's Ferocity. What that will do is free up the bar slots. Yeah. What about making no werewolf? I have no plans of making no werewolf today. Because I don't know what the 1-bar mythic is actually going to look like, so I don't want to make all these builds and stuff for that 1-bar mythic, and then it gets completely nerfed and we have to go a different direction. Let's see. Hold on. Now Viper says you hear the Saints chasing your free agents. My free agents? What do you mean chasing my free agents? I didn't pay attention to NFL draft. It was just weak, and I was working on a bunch of stuff around the house, and so I didn't even watch the draft. Wasn't really interested. I was exhausted after dang Fisher House stuff. That was tough. Long week. Someone asking, did I ever play RuneScape back in the day? No, I never played RuneScape. Nope, was never interested in that game. So Pillars of Nurm, we're not going to use this. I got Bahase's Pillars of Nurm. We used that earlier. Let's see if we got this. Oh, posture check already? All right, so Griffins. Oh, there we go. We got a 5-piece. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess that is actually the right traits. So we're gonna get the Griffin set I already have in there. And then we're gonna go Briarheart. Let me see if I have just some junky pieces of Briarheart. Medium. So we're gonna need head, shoulders, and jewelry of Briarheart. I'm not gonna get the sweaty, bloodthirsty though, because that will be a little bit unfair. So let me go see what we can find for this. Oh, Tyron Matthews? Yeah, he's too expensive, man. It's too expensive. What's up, Low Dipster? Is Aegis Caller any good for a Stamblade? I don't even know what that set is. Apex. Never heard of it. How well did the Fisher House do? Okay, so if you're just tuning in, we raised money last week. We're done with that for this week, so we'll be back to the normal thing. But we raised over $8,000 from just viewers and chat, and then we had a sponsor for $5,000. So we did $13,000. It's pretty impressive. So I think we're gonna have the president of the Fisher House come on the stream. Still working out the schedule. Obviously, he's a busy guy. But yeah, so $13,000 and over, that helps a lot of families. So thanks everybody for pitching in your hard-earned money. It was a big success, and it was a lot of work, man. I was like, dang, a week-long campaign. It was exhausting, but it was well worth it. So yeah, 13K, man. Very proud of what we did, and it's a good week, man. We really gave back a lot. I don't do a whole lot of charity live streams. There's a couple of different reasons for that, but when I do, I think we went hard and we got something really accomplished with my level of influence. That's really impressive. Dr. Piggy's mom, what's up? Okay, so yeah, so we got this guy. Jace, what's up, man? Now we're gonna get the Griffin set and we're gonna go see if we can buy some Sprigions. How does the tan look? You guys aren't even making fun of me about it. Is it actually not that bad? It actually kind of looks good. I woke up just like, I got out of the booth, the spray tan thing, which was $7,500 was our thing, and I'm like, oh, I don't look any different. I told the gal, I'm like, I don't look like an orange man here. She's like, yeah, I just will give it about 8 hours. I'm like, all right. Woke up, my hands were like just bright orange. I'm like, oh boy. All right, let's put this on here. Let's dump this guy down. And so we're gonna need, oh, I got agility weapons. Okay, Calorians. Let's stick with our agility weapons here. Since I already got them. Sharpen 2 sharpen ones. That's an interesting choice. Huh. So we're gonna need Briarheart, jewelry, and head, and then we'll see whatever else. I kept you unimpressed, no tan. Okay. Let's see. Cody says if you think about that, though, that 13K was in 24 hours-ish of stream. Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right, so we got that. Now, let's go to Tamriel Trade Center here. Tamriel Trade Center, most of y'all know this, but I'm just going to show you on screen here in case some new viewers are here. There ain't no one new watching. But yeah, Tamriel Trade Center, this is where we can go find crap. So let's go Briarheart. So Briarheart jewelry will probably be pretty cheap. And then we need a head and, see, medium. We're going to go head. And then we're going to go, I think, shoulder. Boulder shoulder. So we got that, and then we're gonna go jewelry. So apparel, accessories. Let's go neck, and then we'll go ring. So this will be 2 overland sets, and then 1 very easy to get. Let me turn display capture off, and then we'll go check that out. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Looney, how you doing? Welcome in this morning. So we're just gonna buy some gear really quick on this character and see what we can do. We're making a Nightblade budget build, so right around 100,000 gold. I'm not gonna sweat it down and go exactly mathematical, because I already got 1 5-piece, otherwise we spend 2 hours running around buying crap. So let me see what, now the skill setup is gonna be a little bit different. That's what I'm really interested in, to see how we manage the skills, because if we use that Griffin set, and we use Twisting Path, I'm gonna change the morph of Twisting Path. And I'll show you why here in a minute. Okay, so let me see these. Oh, geez, these are dirt cheap. So yeah, purples go for like 50 G's. 50 G's! All right, so we're gonna have to go to Gangsterwood, Grotwood. What's up? First time chatter in the building. I see you. Hit exclamation point jabs. I think we'll do some gold giveaway. How much entries do we have so far for our gold giveaway? We have 22 eligible users so far. Exclamation point jabs, 22 entries. Yeah, so the shenanigans we're doing today, usually on Mondays we do like a budget build, and that's basically like using overland stuff without transmuting stuff, and the reason primarily I do it is because I think people freak out a lot of times about the gear, and gear obviously matters, it's very important, but you can do a lot of things in Elder Scrolls Online PvE without super fancy gear. Now, you know, Bahases, Reliquins, and those things, it's obvious those are going to do really, really well, but don't sleep on these overland sets. It's really about the gameplay and the mechanics more than anything else. All right, so 6,000, it's Arcane. I didn't know Briarheart came in Arcane, what? What in the world? Briarheart comes in Arcane. Okay, interesting. So it must come in all 3 traits. Okay, well, let's redo that one again. So we're gonna go healthy or robust. Either is okay. Let's see, robust is the stamina-based one. That's obviously gonna do the most damage. These jewelry pieces are like 300,000 gold. All right, I might have to go Spriggans. Good lord, yeah, this jewelry is insane price. All right, well, let me see if I can get a green one for 3K, blue for 6K. Yeah, a couple of them, but usually if they last about 11 hours or so, someone has bought them. Yeah, Bossy! Bossy! Yeah, Bosse, I used Bosse on a Stam build. I used it on my Dragonite. And it worked really, really well. So the Dragonite, which I might do a build video for, I was trying to do it this weekend, but it does really, really well as a hybrid. Very, very well. How about Griffin's Ferocity? Team, that's what I'm using right now as my main 5-piece. So we need to find another 5-piece to go with it. Either Spriggans or Briarheart. I'm leaning towards Briarheart because it's very tanky. Right? You get tons and tons of healing when you're doing PvE anyways, because you don't have to fuss with Battle Spirit. So Blackwood, let's see, what do we got here? Leowin. Oh, geez. Okay, so L something. Ankle Biters, very funny name. There we go. Oh, here we go. 2 robust CP 160. There we go. We're in business, so now we just need one more ring. All right, all right. Gangsterwood has one for, looks like 6K. So let's go back there, and then we'll have a 3-piece there at least, and then we can worry about the 2 body pieces. Again, I'm using Tamriel Trade Center. If you're not aware, I'm just going to link it in chat here just in case you don't know, but most folks know about this. It's a real good way to go get, you know, cheap gear and not have to go walk around everywhere and not know where to go. Grotwood. Oh, God. Eldenwood. One of my least favorite towns here. Cody says, Briarheart is better than Spriggans, in my opinion. Yeah, it's, Spriggans, pound per pound, does a lot of damage. Oh, I got a crash? What? Okay. Going to a trader, I got a crash. Interesting. Well, good way to start out the day. I wanted to switch scenes anyways. Okay, oh, now you can see the lovely orange glow skin. We log back in. Sardiner, what's up? How you doing? I wouldn't get it. Look at my hands. Look at my hands. My hands are like the oranges. Okay. Let me log back in. Attempt to log back in here. I don't know why I got a crash there. Cobra's asked, when is the cooking stream? Asking for a friend. I need to plan that. My wife is going to come on stream with me Saturday. So I'm going to take Thursday off. We're going to do a Saturday stream. And I'm going to try to teach her the Elder Scrolls Online. She's played like back in 14. Back in 2014. But hasn't played for a while. So we're going to try to do a stream on Saturday. And then I need a plan to do a cooking stream again with her on food prep. But anyways, we got work. It's in the works. I got a kid. I can't just leave him wandering around the streets. Someone got to take care of him. Let's see. Cody asked, what's some other popular mythics besides Pale Order and Gaze of Sithis? Markins, Torque, Harpooner's Kilt. Yeah, they're basically all pretty good. Is 7th Legion still popular? I have not heard anyone use it recently, no. Alright, so we're gonna look for Mammoth Trading Company. Mammoth! No crashes. Oh, Mammoth! Oh, Thracians. Yeah, Thracians is like a score-pushing solo arena one. Yeah, thanks for bringing that. I mean, really, if you're gonna play Elder Scrolls Online for a long time, you're probably just gonna need to collect them all. I don't collect them all. What? Someone bought this ring? Biscuit. All right, so now, yeah, see, this is the problem, is if they're like 11 or 8 hours later, they just don't even have them. Okay, oh, there we go. So it's arcane. You know what? I don't care. I don't want to run around anymore. So we'll see if this is arcane here. 6,000. Okay. Oh, cool character. So we'll have one goofy trait, but that's fine. If we find another one, we can go buy it. So we have Briarheart jewelry at least. Again, goofy traits, but whatever. Okay, so shoulders, 34 minutes in Somerset. This guild, man, this guild be selling stuff out here in Somerset. Saint Elsewhere guild, they just be crushing it. Cody giving another gifted sub to Master. Uh-oh, Cody. 101, baby. Taking the lead. Coming in hot this week. Big Cody with them big gifts. Thank you, buddy. Spolder of Rune. Yeah, Sosa says Spolder of Rune. Good support. Thank you. Yeah, Spolder of Rune's really easy to get tanks and healers. Typically, like, healers run it, but it's not bad on a tank either. You're running balance, and someone's running, like, Magma Carney in dungeons. Yeah. What in the world? What's dude doing out here? Let me go here. I love this place. Okay. What do we got? Cody said, been a good weekend. What happened this weekend? Was just you getting all the dang mythics? Is that what was good about this weekend? You didn't have to take your whole basement apart like me. Played some Pokemon Go, though. Pokemon Go. It's my new jam, man. Pokemon, big games. All right, so we're going to go Briarheart, and then we're going to go Apparel. Where'd that shoulder at? Is that a shoulder? Yeah, shoulder 3K all day. Training trait, love it. Head, love it. All right, it's the goofiest looking set ever. 1, 2, 3. Deez, what's up, buddy? Oh, excuse me. Okay, so now we got, oops, Briarheart 1, 2, 3. Again, these are a little bit more jacked up, but, okay. So now I do have agility daggers. They are golded out, but I might just keep those. So what's our penetration at? Physical pen is at 6,900. So yeah, if you add about 10,000, we'll just say roughly 10,000 for a tank. We still have room, so we're not going to overpen. That's good. Now we need a back bar weapon, and I like 2H, but for Maelstrom Arena, a bow is pretty nice. Let me see what I got a bow. So Maelstrom is good using a bow, and then 2H is much better running, running like Vatashram Hollows or dungeons. So let's go see what we can do for an agility bow. And the reason why agility is nice as a two-piece, it's dirt cheap, it's so accessible that people just sleep on it. And bow is good for a Maelstrom because a lot of times the crap is spawning, so you can like pre-front, you know, load up your damage on those spawns and then nuke them down. Let's go two-hander, bow. Let me see here. So as far as trait goes, we want infused, but we're gonna just go any trait here. Sardiner says, let's see. Someone say Pokemon Go? Yeah, my son and I have been doing it to get his butt outside. We've been going to different parks and stuff and just playing Pokemon Go together. It's a lot of fun. I wish that Elder Scrolls Online, you know, Elder Scrolls Online is all about collecting stuff, but in Pokemon Go, you collect stuff to fight. That's what I love about it. And then Sardiner says, YouTube vid was helpful. Do you plan to explain the specifics? Execute as example? I don't know. It's a bit too niche. We can explain it in, and again, I don't know all the specifics in it, but we can explain it on stream, though, and do our best to talk about it. And it's very specific to the class. Like, your class, Mag Sork, you're going to start executing at 20% anyway, so I think 15% is when the Templar lets Unstable Wall go. I don't know. We'll have to wait for a sweaty Mag Sork to get in here. So charge trade is good on the bow. Let me go with infused is best. Let's just see if we can find one. Sardiner with another one to Zax. Thank you. Appreciate that. Elder Scrolls Go instead of a card game, dude. I would actually play that a lot. I think make fun of me all you want, but I thought Pokemon Go was fun. Sardiner with another one, 247 gifted subs. I don't know. I think Pokemon's fun, and Pokemon Go is a riot. My whole life's Pokemon in the weekend, so whatever. Being a dad life. Okay, so we got a bow. Let's see if we can get a 2H. And again, I'll try to explain some of this crap later, why this is relative. So let's go 2H, infused, and then as far as the two-hander goes, let's just go do all. Oh, biscuit! I did the wrong thing. All 2H. So sword is ideal, but we'll see what the cost is of these swords. Oh my God, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Oh, let's get it. Sardina! 3, baby! True Enzendrya got one. Nikki, what's up? Thanks for gifting that 250. Just right there even, baby. Appreciate it. All right, let's do a giveaway. Gold giveaway. Exclamation point jabs. How many users we got? Where my users at? Oh. I got too many screens on here. We have 34 only. Y'all are asleep already. 35. There we go. 35. We get 50. We'll do 200,000. Just hit exclamation point jabs. And we're using a new system for this. So thanks for gifting all the subs. And again, everyone, last week, I know it was a little bit different, but thanks for all your support. We ended up with 13,000. $13,000 for the Fisher House, baby. So I'm really excited that we could do that. I never could have done something like that if I was working a real job, or at least not for years and years and years. So I'm glad I came back to streaming. I'm glad I could use some of my influence, what little bit I have, for positive in the world. And as a result, you get to see me with the spray tan and make funny orange skin jokes. So enjoy. It's good, man. Bellblades, what's up? Uh-oh. Callan Dragas! Tier 2, baby! Almost 2 years, Callan Dragas. Thanks for being an OG, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. I owe some of y'all some training, by the way, so if you haven't reached out to me, do so via email or Discord for those the big donors. So we're gonna go some skeever thing. Skeever word says a skeever in it. Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, Belcar scheming skeever imports? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, I did. Right in front of me. Tan looks pretty good. It actually does kind of backfired, right? It actually looks halfway decent. So hold on. I see the comment in chat. I'm just gonna not allow that, but I see the comment. It's funny. It's all good. I'm just gonna keep the VOD clean. But so real quick, let me tell a story. Hold on. All right, so let me tell a story. All right, I go in the tanning bed, right? I go in the tanning salon, and I'm like, hey, I need a spray tan. How does this work? What do you got? And the lady's like, okay, what are you getting a spray tan for? I'm like, well, to be honest, it's a gag. So we raised some money for charity, and as a result, I have to do this. And I'm like, don't make me look incredibly stupid. Like, but I need to look stupid. I need to look like an orange man. So not like over the top where I'm going to regret life for 2 weeks, but make me look stupid. And she's like, oh, I know the setting. So I go in there, and it's like, you know, Darth Vader, when Darth Vader enters like that little circular ball that keeps him alive, like to regenerate health. It looks like that, right? And she's like, all right, you're going to stand here and the robot's going to talk to you. You're going to do like this front leaning rest, like pose. And then you're going to like do these extra poses. Okay. So you're in there, stripped down. All of a sudden, your eyes closed. Bang! This just hits you, and it's like freezing cold. And the lady's like, turn to your right. And you do like the Macarena turn, and then turn to your left, and you flip back around, and then they dry you down. And I'm like, yep, the things I do for charity. You're welcome. Ah, back to the action. Anyways, it was kind of funny. I'm like, I need to look stupid. Oh, great sword of agility. Oh, busted. Got it, baby. Okay, so we got that one. Agility's done. Got it. So we got one weapon. I'm going to get a bow if we do me and May. Stonefalls. Oh, I love Stonefalls. I love it. Oh, that was a good time. That was a good time, though. I was exhausted this weekend. Yeah, I was exhausted. And then I was like, oh, I got this other PC I never hooked up. Let's try to do 2 PC streaming. And I almost got it all hooked up, but my God. It's a lot going on. Ebonheart. There we go. So cheers. How was everybody's weekend in chat? Y'all do anything fun? Any fun movies? Or just gamed around? Got some mythics. Cody said he got some mythics. NFL draft was this weekend. Who sent me? Jay Gibbs sent me a shirt from Jacksonville, Florida from beating him in fantasy football. Pommy Pom sent me a coffee mug too. So I got some mail this weekend. Oh, we got to do the entry. Oh, we're 4 entries away from 200,000. We're at 46. Hit exclamation point jabs. All you have to do is be a follower. We got gold on PC, NA, EU, Xbox NA, and PlayStation NA. We get 4 more entries, then we'll up the giveaway to 200,000. 200,000! So let's see. We're going to IKEA. Spicy Life? That's funny. It's like IKEA Home Goods. There's a trademark infraction. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the follow. Zero Dad, where you at, man? There's a trademark infraction. Bow of agility, big bows. All right, so now we got 2 back bar weapons. And again, so I'm gonna explain something real quick just for people watching if you're new to this and you don't know this. All right, so 1 second. Please God, have it leveled. Okay, endless hail. I might go arrow barrage, but if we go on our back bar and where is it at? Bowski. Okay. Agility. Let's see. Cody asked, what do you prefer, Overwhelming Surge or False Gods? I mean, False Gods is going to be way better. It's Overwhelming Surge is niche because it works really well in single target fights on a Magplar that's in melee. But False God works on every single class. It's non-class specific. Yeah. Let's see, Pogas with the new ticketing system. Do people win more than once a week? Gold-wise, I don't mind if people win more than once a week. We try to get new people in here, but yeah, you should be able to win more than once a week. So let me just put this down. So the thing about the bow and arrow barrage is that you can preload your damage. So what happens is if you're doing arenas like, you know, DSA or something like that, you can put this down, and then as the mob spawn, you're already doing crazy amounts of damage. So we'll fuss with the bar here in a little bit, but that's kind of the premise behind it. The Stamina Nightblade, ironically, got a lot of huge buffs when the hybridization changed, and actually when Skinny Cheeks and I were playing, I think the worst class actually was Magplar, because Magplar really didn't gain much from the Stamina side. Stamplar gained a lot. Stam Nightblade gained a lot. Stam DK gained an enormous amount. Necro, all of them. The one that didn't is the Magplar, but this, I'll show you, this Stam Nightblade is disgusting good. Okay, we got 57 entries. We need to go hype mode. We need to go hype mode, baby. We need to go hype mode. Happy Monday in Nugget Nation. Carnage, I am using Endless Hail. So thanks for being so generous last week and already this week. We got 57 eligible users. 200,000 gold. Have to be a follower. Respond just in a few seconds here. Oh yeah, Demon Heart with the hype train conductor. Neb Tex. Did you get that gold, friend? Check your gold. We sent it out to you. Here we go. Last call. Exclamation point jabs. Monday fun day. Great to be back. We got some new first-time chatters in here. Photonics. It sounds good, man. I like that name. Sounds like you're intelligent. Thanks for joining the stream. We got a follower here. Reichman67, what's up, buddy? Echo Tango's here. All right, everyone get a chance to enter, so we're going to close. We know we're almost to 70. If we get 8 more entries, we'll do 300,000 gold. We're 7 away, 4 away, or 6 away, 5 away. 5 more entries, we'll do 300,000 gold. 300,000 Chiefs in the building on a Sailor Rod jacket. Let's go, 67, 3 more. Where my lurkers at? Where my first-time chatters at? Where my Stamblade fams at? Huh? Where's my Fisher House fam at? 2 more. 2 more. That's all I need from you. Look at my orange hands. Spray tan hands. Dr. Biggie's Mom 1,000. Bang, let's go. 300,000 gold. You know what? We're going to do 500,000. We're going 500,000. We got a hype train out the gate. 500,000. PC NA, EU, Xbox NA, PlayStation NA. I gotta take a breath. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. All right, I'm closing entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a million. Draw a winner. Indriel! Oh no, Indriel, yo, you win every week. Where's Indriel at? I know you're on PCU. Did I hear a billion? Can I get an amen? Can I get a 300,000? Can I get a 500,000? Can I get a million? Okay. We'll give Indriel a second. Indriel red. Congrats, buddy. All right, so we're using this other system. I'll just show you this real quick. This is, I'm just gonna promote this a minute. We're going on Stream Elements now. So this is how it looks. So there's actually a public page. So what I'm gonna do is get another gold giveaway fired back up. So Indriel won this. Indriel respond. Mark is complete. We're done. We're gonna go back to giveaways and we're gonna get another one loaded back up, okay? So I'm gonna reload this puppy. So it says here, 100K gold, blah, blah, blah. And then if we get this many entries, I'll do more. This many more. If we get 100 entries, I'll do 1,000,000. So I'm gonna create and start this. Subscribers get 2 times the extra luck. So we're just gonna keep running these back to back to back. So even though you just entered, you can do exclamation point jabs again. And it has a public page. So you can go to this page if you wanna know what the heck's going on, and you can just click it, and it tells you. So you can't say it's rigged, Delty is a troll, you're just rigging giveaways all the time, this is where it's at. And then if you wanna know, you just send exclamation point giveaway. Kill! Landragus! It's a bird! It's a plane! It's a 10-piece nuke! Calandragus, where you at, baby? Born to heal! Thank you, man, for dropping a 10-piece on us. Welcome in, new nuggets. Appreciate you. Okay, boom! It's not rigged. See, you have the proof. You can fact check Orange Man over here. All right. Thank you, Calandragus. Appreciate all the support today. Okay, so keep the gold giveaways running. We got Indriel. What was I talking about? Oh, let me turn the music down. I feel like DJ mode all day. Screw it, just DJ mode. 10 hours of streaming, just this one song. Just 10 hours of doing this. Me and Pain in the Axe need to get like a DJ collab going. Spray tan. What are they, wait, for real. Wait. We'll get to the game, yeah, game. What do the DJs do, right? Like, here, this is what I see the DJs do. Oh, I see them like, there's like buttons and they're just going. Are those like buttons fake? Or are they actually doing anything? I mean, like, they're just like bopping around, pressing buttons and like spinny things. And is that fake or is that really doing something? Because the song sounds the same to me. And then they take off their big, huge, headphones. Get a drink, look back, press some buttons, fake press some buttons, mess with some dial. It's fake, right? Okay. I don't know what they do. I'm just trolling. So, all right. Let me turn this song off. Captain Black Mill, what's up, buddy? Woo. Oh, what a good day. Okay. I gotta recover now. Yeah, we were talking about gaming. Back to gaming. I want to show y'all a trick. Let me go get some enchants here, and then we'll show you some tricks. So we're in 5-piece Briarheart, jacked up traits, 5-piece Griffin's Ferocity. Now, I was sleeping on this set for quite a while, so 2 overland sets. They are not base game, but you can buy them from traders in the base game. So technically, folks can get all this gear. So once I get this done and all my 10 jokes that I tell every single day, the same old jokes out, then we'll actually go play this thing. We'll do some solo arenas. I'll kind of narrate what I'm doing, or my little brain cells, what's going on in my head, yeah. What's up, Crom? How you doing, buddy? Where you at? Troll? You know I love you, Crom. All right, so we're going to go glyphs. All right, so now we're going to go glyphs, and the one that's really important is the Infused Crusher enchant. It'd be helpful if I spell it. So we're at 76,000 gold, so I'm going to buy a couple of these. Now, let me show you guys. Again, I did a deep dive video recently about this, just in case you don't know or aren't interested in watching my videos. They're amazing. You should watch them, all 15 browsers, and tell your mom and aunt to watch them too, but just in case you're not interested, I'll show you so you can take something away from this. Magical. Oh, no one plays magic builds, bro. Stam's where all the cool kids play. 1, 2, 3. I don't need some stain. I don't need some stain, brother. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I got that. I'm using dubious food. That's the cheap purple food. Not the most damage producing, not the best resource sustain, but that's what I'm using. So now let's go out here. Just kill a critter real quick. So this is a really important thing. Most of you know this, but just in case no one's told you this. Okay, so I'm going to go to that 2-hander. I'm going to hit Stampede in my back bar. Now, watch this, okay? So if we look at Stampede, I'll try to get this weapon choice. It's hard to see here. Let me enchant it here. Let me enchant the bow. Okay. Enchant bow. All right. So, important lesson here. This bow is enchanted, same with my 2H. It's enchanted with increased weapon and spell damage by 435 for 5 seconds. So, same thing with the destruction staff. Usually what you put on your back bar is the infuse. So when you hit them, it'll proc it, right? And I bar swap. So we go look at our tooltip here. See that Berserker enchant? It procced again. To see that Stampede damage, it continues to proc that Berserker. So you're getting over 400 weapon and spell damage even while you're on your front bar. So that's pretty much why most folks run that back bar setup, because it's a massive increase in damage. So you got to consider that your #1 priority on your back bar is that Stampede thing. Okay, I think, did I miss any questions or whatever? Holler at me if I missed some stuff. And I'll get to it. So, yeah. Zara Wolf, what's up? So now we're going to go over the skills and work on the skills on this guy. So, I'm just going to go back. I'm going to go over here to get some of these morphed and changed. And we'll walk through why I'm using these and what my thought process is, okay? So if we look on our front bar, this is kind of my normal sweaty setup, but we don't need to run this anymore. So one skill that we don't need to run is Barb Trap. Very, very good skill. Million of different reasons why to run it, why you should. So the Fighters Guild here, these passives are super important. So you just slotting a Fighters Guild ability gives you weapon and spell damage. But one that I think people sleep on is this here, Banish the Wicked. Generate 3 ultimate whenever you kill an enemy. Super good for solo arenas. So it's really important to have a Fighters Guild ability on your bar. So I'm going to slot Camo Hunter here since I'm not using Flawless Dawnbreaker. Camo Hunter is going to give Minor Berserk. Again, I'm playing solo. It's going to give weapon crit. Very, very good. And now what we want to do with this build is to use our off stat a lot. So we can use our main stat to heal. So I have Deadly Cloak. Very expensive stamina, major evasion, extremely good skill. One I like also a lot is Dark Shade. So Dark Shade summons a little critter. Costs a ton of magic, which is fine. But it does damage for you regardless of what bar you're on. So you can put it on your back or front bar. Usually you want Assassin's abilities up front. And then we can swap this out, actually. If we get in trouble, we can use, seems odd, but stick with me, we can use Sap Essence. Remember, it scales in effectiveness off of your max stats. So this actually will hit pretty hard in AoE situations and heal you like a hammer. So again, seems kind of odd, but the Sap Essence we can swap in here if we struggle with healing. Another thing we can swap in if we struggle with healing instead of that place is Swallow Souls. So this is going to heal, it does some range and costs magic. It's going to heal like a lot. So we really need to find out how much healing we need, independent, not using Pale Warder, not using those carry sets. Okay, so that's going to be the initial setup on the bar. Now, my back bar here. Piercing Mark does major breach. That's really good. I don't know if I can sustain Razor Caltrops. So Razor Caltrops, massive, massive AoE. The sustain's going to be an issue on it. So we're going to try this guy and see how it goes. And I got Leeching Strike, Stampede, and we're going to change Echoing Vigor, Morph. We're going to change it back to Resolving because I'm primarily just going to worry about myself on this guy. And then another change I'm going to make, this is a big damage loss, but it's going to be a good survivability increase, is Refreshing Path. Refreshing Path is going to heal a lot, and it's going to give me major expedition. So with Griffin's Ferocity and with Refreshing Path, I'll have major and minor expedition. I'll have an important buff that frees up a bar slot, so I should be pretty survivable. Now, we'll probably start with Training Wheels on and then work towards more damage. So when I say Training Wheels on, what I tell people is to start pretty survivable and then take off the Training Wheels. Once you start, you know, surviving, you can do a little bit more DPS. So I'm going to put Swallow Souls here just so we have a heal over time. We're going to have another heal over time with Refreshing Path, and then we're going to let basically Caltrops, Stampede, and then our surprise attack to do the work. As far as an execute goes, Killer's Blade is going to do pretty good single target, costs nothing, and it heals us. But we're lacking big, huge spin to win. So I may put spin here. I may use Killer's Blade. Let's just see how it goes. I usually like spin. But single target like Vatashram Hollows, it might be better to use Whirling Blade. Okay. Calorian's Clever Alchemist on Stamblade is God tier. Calorian's is I do not like Clever Alchemist. I much prefer Stygians in PvP. Cody asks, so my main tank is obviously a DK. I'm currently running Decisive on my sword, considering the changing to charge with flame damage to help with recovery. Is using Cinderstorm for extra stamina recovery. What do you think about this? So you may want to use another Earth and Heart ability besides Cinderstorm. The reason I like using Cinderstorm is we usually play like, do hard modes and no healers. So Cinderstorm not only heals me, but I'm always playing with melee folks, so they're getting healed too. But the shield from Earth and Heart is going to proc those same passives. It's going to be Cinderstorm. You can just cheese it and cast it over and over and over. But really, on a DK with Battle Roar, you should not struggle with Sustain. That's the one class I do not struggle with stamina recovery on. But you can try it out. But again, that's really kind of a niche thing that I use. Yeah, Mios, what's up, buddy? So Louis asks, are these sets you're using part of the base game? They're not. So part of the base game, like Spriggans, you can use as part of the base game. But realize that you can buy these sets on traders in base games. So you can go around. I mean, a lot of them are in Morrowind, Vardenfell. People sell this stuff. But if you want just base game, look at Spriggans is a good one. It's not going to be good in group content because the penetration people provide is going to be really good. Werewolf Eye, it's more of a tank set. I forget the other ones. Yeah, I mean, really, that Spriggans is the main one. Let's see what the other ones are. Oh, Shadow Red Mountain, that's a proc set. Yeah, I just can't think of any off the top of my head that would halfway hang in there. Sardiner with another one! Okay, let me look at some questions. I'm missing some. I'm sorry about that. Reichman asked, any advice for sword and board Stamblade? Reichman, are you talking PvE, PvP, or what do you want? And then Master asked, can you use Stygians with Mark and Trainee? You want Stygians to be on all the time, so you'd either have to drop a Monster Helm or a Mythic. So I run Gaza, Sithis, Chlorians, and Stygians is how I do it. But you could run that. It's not a Monster and a Mythic is the way I run it. Yeah. Luminoth, what's up? Someone asked, I'm new to the game. Can this game be played solo? Yes, you can play almost the entirety of the game solo, including veteran hard mode dungeons, which I've done. They're not easy. Really, the thing that you can't do solo is trials. But you could do PvE, PvP, a gazillion stories till you're blue in the face, solo. Trials, you have to play with other folks, yeah. Is this build that I'm working on going to be on my website? Yes. Yes, I should be able to put on my website tonight. But we don't know if it works or if this is just BS or I don't know what I'm doing. So I was thinking about making a guide video for it. So let's go get some clips and see how it works. First time chatter said, I love the outfit. Can you tell me the chest piece? Yeah, this is the Emperor costume. So you have to get Emperor to get this. Yeah, big flex. Big flex. But it's just gorgeous. So it's actually a costume. So the outfit style, this. You have to get Emperor one time to get this, and I got this dyed. Love this character. Tom Shanks, baby. I've not soloed Trials, Dawn Viper. So let me put my replay buffer on here. Okay. And the sets that I'm using on this guy, so we're stereocrafting Griffin's Ferocity. In case you're just tuning in, what this does is it pretty much keeps up very high uptime on Minor Force, which is what you get from Barb Trap or Channel Acceleration, and Minor Expedition. So really for a beginner, all this does is it frees up a bar slot so I can be a little bit more tanky. I'm not using Pale Order. I'm not using Trials Gear. I'm not using Monster Helm. This, I think, comes in Somerset or one of those DLCs, but you can buy it on traders dirt cheap. Other set, you know what it is, Briarheart. Briarheart, I love it. So it's not top tier meta set, but you can do Briarheart and Hunting's Rage, Briarheart and Leviathan. Leviathan's another set. I do this not dungeon sets just because you can actually buy it day one when you play. But Leviathan's really good. It's basically just the Mother Sorrow of stamina. It's very easy to get a hold of. It's Encrypted Hearts, so you just run it on normal, basically. There's going to be a new set that basically is going to outperform Mother Sorrow and Leviathan. It's going to be a craftable set. I forget the name off the top of my head. If someone knows, chime in. But it gives crit damage, and it's not a major or minor buff. So that's going to be a new good one. It's craftable, I think. But if you guys know what that is called, let me know. So, yeah. For those of us that have monster sets, what would you recommend here? So I like Stormfist or Silene's. Kelnar's Nightmare. Okay, so let's look. Now, let me explain some stuff. So, again, when I give these, when I give suggestions, typically you got to realize that ESO PvE is very contextual. So if you're running in a trial, if you're running in a dungeon, you're running in Black Rose Prison, you're running in a solo arena, all the answers are pretty much different. Kelnar's Nightmare is the hardest hitting one, but it requires you to be very, very good with light attacks and no one else to use it. Stormfist is base game. Yeah, base game. It does massive AoE damage. Because I like the big AoE damage. I usually do arenas and dungeons. So big, huge trash bowls, really, really good. Silene's is good, and that comes from Silene's Web. Sometimes you can avoid the damage, but it procs pretty frequently. And then another one, since things scale in effectiveness off of your max stat, is Ice Heart. Sounds like a goofy set, but it can give you very good survivability if you lack Pale Order. So those are just 3 ones. Yeah. Oh, Mio says Order of Wrath is the new craftable set. Okay, thank you. Did I get all the questions? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Pat says, so how are you healing? I recommend Twisting or Swallow Souls. Yeah, so I got Twisting. I don't know if I'm doing too much healing or too little. So let's see what Twisting hits for. Let's get our buffs up. So, oh, 5,000 crit. Oh, 5,300 refreshing path crit. Oh my god, that thing heals like crazy. Okay, Swallow Souls is 4,700 crit. You can get 10,000 heals per second. Oh, you get 10,000 heals per second. Hold on, wait a second. That might be too much healing. So 1, 2, look at this. 10,000 heals per second. Without vigor or nothing. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So we may take Swallow Souls off for something else. Twisting or Refreshing Path alone might be enough. Good lord. Yeah, okay. You just go with Swallow Soul. So you would drop Refreshing for Swallow Soul. See, I was thinking about using Sap Essence here. Well, let me stick with Refreshing Path. Yeah, because next patch it's going to be really, really good. Louis asks, can you solo Dragon Star Arena and Black Rose Prison? Yeah, on normal you can, yeah. Use Twisting, it's too much damage. Alright. Pat, if I die, it's your fault. Alright. Pat, if I die, you're gifting a sub. If your advice is right, I'll, how about this? You want to put a wager on it, Pat? How about this? Okay, we'll do the solo arenas. If I don't die, which I will play my best, I will, mail you a shirt. A Deltia's Gaming shirt. Let's see. Reichman said, is there a way to message you through your website for more individual advice? Yeah, it should just be info@deltiasgaming.com. Yeah, my email should be on my website, but just info@deltiasgaming.com. Okay. All right, so Pat says Refreshing Path. Go to Twisting. All right. Get a wager on this one. Here we go. All right, so if Pat's wrong, he'll gift. If I'm wrong, I'll send you a Deltia's Gaming shirt. All right? Big wager. So now I think we got everything we need. Yeah, so I think we got everything we need, right? So we're doing Duel on the front, Agility, Briarhearts, Griffins, and then back bar, Agility, and so it's going to be a little clunky on the skill positioning, me clicking it, but Relentless Swallow Soul, and I'm going to use the Swallow Soul not as a main spammable, but basically just a click it once type thing and let the hot go over 10 seconds. Camo Hunter, just a simple set and forget. So I get the fighter skill passives, I get the crit, and also I can get the, was a Minor Berserk from the flank, Surprise Attack, main spammable, Exy here that heals us, in cap for resource sustain, burst, back bar, Twisting, so Twisting is going to be the main damage source. Razor Caltrops, Major Breach, tons of AoE. So these two right here are just our prep major AoE. Leeching Strikes for survivability. Another massive AoE Gap Closer, Stampede, and then Resolving Vigor for heals and Shooting Star. Okay. Gang, what should we do first? Let's do a poll. 1 minute, one mic. What to do first? Let's start off with a solo arena. So what's, oh, wait, does it say? New channel points now available in polls. Give your viewers the ability to vote in polls using their channel points by updating the settings. Okay, that must be something I need to do. What to do first? VMA or Vatashram Hollows? Crapashram Hollows. Did I say it spelled right? Okay, there we go. 2 minutes. Go ahead in 2 minutes. Two mics. Oops, 10. VMA says Jax, okay. Solo Dragon Star Arena. Don't fight for serious stuff. How do I get major brutality on this build? Through potions, yeah. Oh, Sardiner has a good poll idea. Is the tan good or bad? Okay, hold on. I'm copy and pasting that, yeah. I think it's actually pretty good. Is that pathetic that I look good and is that pathetic? Sitting here, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. So yeah, this should be interesting. I like Meteor on my back bar. Meteor, people don't like it. You can do Dawnbreaker or Meteor. Both are really good options. But man, Meteor just melts things. Soul Tether could be on your back bar if you want more survivability. Oh, speaking of which, let me just check my passives. I've been known to leave passives out. And then Dual Wield, let's check Bow. Okay, Bow's good. God, I played a lot on this guy. Yeah, so medium, heavy. Yeah, I played a lot on this dude. What's my playtime? I think this guy was Magic a long time ago. Okay. All right, here's the votes. Oh my God, Vatashram Hollow? Okay, Vatashram Hollow wins. You guys want to see Vatashram Hollow more? Well, last call, you can keep on voting. Vatashram Hollow first, all right. That'll be hopefully quick and painless. Wonder how the last boss is gonna work without Pale Order and stuff. We got the damage probably though. Well, we'll wait to find out. Vatashram Hollow. See if I get my Spotify back up. My jams aren't playing. Huh. Weird. Go back here a second. Stream beats. Okay. Yeah, all right. Flash put some channel points down for this. Duality, what's up, buddy? Someone says I have a build idea for a Stam Necro poison build. Any ideas on armor sets? There's one that increases like weapon damage by I think 400 if there's someone's poison. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah. But hey, how you doing, buddy? Slash plate on this guy. What's my... Oh, 9 days on this guy's all. Yeah, he's not my crafter. Okay. Oh, Swamp Raiders. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Swamp Raider. All right, so we're going to do Vatashram Hollows. Now, I'm going to do the fast and dangerous way. So I'm going to go through, like, usually the magic portals that I'm going to go through. And I'm just going to skip, like, the side secret bosses and try to just do big deeps and see how fast we go. So I'm going to try to narrate this. Kind of what's going on in my thought process, like I always do, so it's probably like a broken record for some of y'all, but now this is the opposite way you want to go. I do not want to do the Minotaur boss last, so I'm not doing this. I'm going green, blue, and red, because the Minotaur boss last will make me vomit in my mouth. Whatever, try solo Black Rose Prison. I mean, solo on normal? I mean, I guess. I don't know if it would be fun to watch or probably blow through it, but... On veteran, heck yeah, it's amazing content. Oh, God. All right, so I've already pulled accidentally. I'm not going to screw this up, the initial pull. Let's see how hard it's hitting. Oh, yeah. Juice. So you can skip all this crap. Let's skip this guy. Let's see here. Caltrops. So it'll be interesting to see how Caltrops sustains. So our 5 stacks are up on our Assassin's Will. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to throw Caltrops, launch. Oh, what happened? Oh, geez, that was laggy. Okay. So we're going to launch it if we need a heal, or we're just about to finish the guy. I'm gonna drop a meteor here. 1 heal. There. And you could obviously use carve on your back bar as well. So I'm gonna save it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the healing between Briarheart and Swallow Soul is enough to face tank him. Looking good so far. A little bit laggy in here, huh? Weird. Okay, so now let's get the rotation down. So I got 5 seconds left on this buff. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do a heal just real quick. Feel like I'm lacking a bit of AoE, but maybe the dots can do the AoE work for me. Let's reapply our buff. Caltrops. Bash here, 2. Yep, the AoE damage is just really strong from those abilities, so I don't even need to focus on having the AoE spammable. Now we're Xe range. Let's see what we get an Xe crit for. 38,000, so pretty low. Yeah. Am I doing a, let's see, Swamp Raider and Plague Slinger? Yeah, I don't know anything about those setups, but... and Louis, I'm doing a walkthrough. Yes, this is Vatashram Hollow, so this is not a score-pushing run or, you know, best strats ever or whatever. This is just a basic beginner's guide to it. So you're going to push this guy to 80% real quickly. Stuns constantly. As soon as we get him to 80%, there's going to travel. The spirit's going to travel to another critter here. So here we go. Let's find where it goes. So 1, 2... Drop a nuke, whole block, Stampede, Swallow Soul. So we're just gonna try to leave him in here as long as we can. So our shot's up. Let's hit our shot. There we go. Now I gotta go over here and bash this critter. Fully charged as I close the distance. Resource sustain's looking pretty good. So I'm gonna make that, incap it. Okay, Stampede, put that down. Stun me, it's gonna leave the area probably here pretty soon. Swallow Souls again, we're at 25%, so I'm gonna try to tab target this critter. Yeah, nuking it pretty good. So heals are looking really good. So Stampede, if it goes, man, this is a bit laggy. We're gonna hit incap to increase our damage for a short burst and got it down. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yes, I'm not looting, don't get mad at me. Whew. You get some sun this weekend? Oh, duality? You probably don't know. Oh, the poll is up. Is my tan is good or bad? So yeah, we raised money for charity, and one of the big goals, 7,500, I said I would get a spray tan. So yeah, hence that's why I am doing this. Okay, so I'm doing my rotation wrong to start. So I need to throw Caltrops first, Stampede in, and then get behind here. Louis, you cannot use companions in this arena because it's timed. There's a score, and you get gear based on your score and stuff. So this is like a performance solo arena in ESO. So no companions in here. You can do it on normal, it's fairly easy. Don't feel like you have to do it on veteran. But this is a really good place to go test your builds, independent of a healer. There's all sorts of different builds and loadouts that people run specifically for this set. But if you have just some build, some rough draft of it, come in here because you're going to find out. Can you heal yourself? Can you resource sustain? Can you do damage? All good things. So when you throw Caltrops, Stampede, and then hit Twisting. So throw Caltrops, Stampede, Twisting, bar swap there. Real slick there. Now we're going to tab target this guy. Get behind. As a Nightblade, your passives give you increased damage from the flank. So always flank and spank. I'm going to shoot my shot here, reapply my buffs, Caltrops for Major Breach. I'm going to do 1 heal just to be safe. Turn the corner. Well, that Twisting pass, Pat might be right on that one. So I'm going to let my buff fall off here, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I'm using Agility, Briarheart, and Griffin's Ferocity. Thanks for updating that, Pixel. Appreciate it. Kurt, what's good, man? Now, this one's a pain in the butt. So it's gonna travel and so forth. So let's get our buffs up pre-cast. Twisting, down, bar swap, quick. I'm gonna do Swallow Soul to keep it up. And we're gonna have to be really cognizant of our stamina here. So we're just gonna travel here. Sardiner with another one. Thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate it. I'm gonna drop a Meteor, Stampede, Leeching, bar swap, Swallow Souls, whole block. I'm gonna leave my 5 stacks up to get a little bit of extra crit damage here. I'm gonna look at the Matador. I was out of that, for the record. Okay, it's gonna swap here. Let's go back. So Twisting. I'm gonna not do Caltrops because it's just destroying my stamina. Incap to get a burst of damage here. I need a big, huge stamina rip, so I'm just gonna do that. And then Twisting again. Duality! For Nugget nation, for the horde, for the dominion. Appreciate the gifted sub, brother. The real, you're just gifting the subs because you like the spray tan. Am I right? Yep. Thanks, man. Who got one? Who got one? Who got one? Luke got one. Okay, so it's red now, so we're gonna have to go to a blue one, and you can do it a little bit better than what I'm doing here, but I don't like this guy, so I'm gonna rotate around. Fully charge heavy attack, get a kill here. Shoot my shot, hold block. Okay, stampede, twisting. I'm gonna do a fully charge heavy to get some stand back. In cap, rotate. Rotate! Now we're just gonna light attack, weave, keep swallow souls up, hold block. Twisting is our #1 thing we need to keep up. All right, here we go. Spray tan's on point. So silly. All right, now we gotta go. Go, 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 go! Now what color is the guy? The guy's blue now, so what we're gonna do is try to land on the red one so we can damage it. So Caltrops here, heal, and I'm gonna hold block. Don't bar swap there, it'll kill you. So I got 45 seconds left on Merciless, so I'm just gonna kind of rotate around, try to get the flank so I can do more damage via the Nightblade's, I think, Master Assassin passive. Oh, there we go, we're at 25%, big crits, big crits. Okay, we should be able to nuke it here. So let's reapply our buffs as we land. Always should be doing something. If you're a damage dealer in ESO, always be doing something. Rotating your buffs, whatever it is. Here we go, in cap Exy. Tab target, in cap Exy. Swallow Souls has got enough healing. Oh, this thing's melting, this thing. Melting like butter, baby! Melting like butter, we ain't even looting this thing. Whew. That's the hard one there. Don't like that boss at all. Lord Warden! Thanks for getting that sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome in. 5 new nuggets or old nuggets. Old, new, lurkers. Oh, Kurt says the new video is amazing. Every player should watch it. Yeah, I spent an enormous amount of time on that. Enormous. I spent millions of hours on that guide. So it's probably not going to be one that a ton of people are going to view, but if you do view it, it'll probably help out a lot of folks. So it's good, man. I felt really creative doing it, and I don't know, I just felt a good vibe doing it. It was a lot of fun this time for some reason. Or some videos you're like, I need to make this, but I'm not really enthusiastic about it. That's one that was really fun to make. All right, bash here. So in case you're unaware, there's these gatekeepers, and you have to kill them. You can basically skip all the trash if you want to. So this is going to be kind of a speed run. If you suck at this one, you can go to these side secret bosses, and those give you little power-ups. Essentially making it easier. Cost you time, but it makes it a lot easier. So just depending on your skill level or whatnot, it's going to depend on how you approach this. So again, I'm going to throw Caltrops, and then I'm going to do a Stampede, because the Caltrops and the Stampede land almost simultaneously. I'm going to shoot my shot on my Assassin's Will, keep my Swallow Soul up, so it seems like Swallow Soul with Briarheart is enough healing that I don't really need to do much else. So we're going to reapply all my buffs on my back bar, do 1 heal just to be certain, Swallow Souls up, and then now I'm in Exy, so I'm looking at HP thresholds. 25% is when I switch from using Surprise Attack to Killer's Blade. Killer's Blade gonna give me back health, so it's absolutely melting things. This boss is kind of annoying, so I'm gonna go here, twisting, and I'm gonna try to hit both of them at the same time. I'm gonna get Swallow Souls up, so I'm gonna try to walk this guy back. This guy's usually lags on HP. You're trying to kill him at the same time. So heal up, gonna do that. Now he moved, of course, so we gotta find him. Here he goes. So twisting, I'm gonna reapply that buff. Leeching, Stampede, a big heal, and then Swallow Souls at the bash. Oops, I'm in trouble. So this guy's not over here, and he should be. Oh, maybe I'll use a Swallow Soul. Oh, 20k crit on Swallow Soul as a stand build. Wow. Okay, now the thing's up. So I'm gonna hit a Meteor here. Try to get this guy caught up on damage. Hold block. My 5 stacks are up. So he should be able to smash the ground here just in a second, allegedly. And the guy rotated too quick, so we're kind of screwed here, actually. Alright, so we're just gonna have to face tank this. You want to kill them at the same time or they get, like, super powerful, so just a split second late on that. But you can see the healing. Alright, here we go. Now they're good. And then we're gonna bar swap, keep our heals up. We're at 44 and 40. Okay, so I need to work on this guy. I'm gonna hit an in cap on this dude. I'm gonna bash. Let's see, they're a bit tough to get a hold of. Need to dodge and bash that quick. Got the ad down. Let's bring him on top. Where did they go? Okay. It's on the struggle bus for some reason. Stampede. There we go. Now we should be able to melt both of them. Melt. Melt. Later. So usually you want to stack and whack on top of each other, but that was a little bit rusty crusty. How are you editing the YouTube videos? So I pay an editor to edit the videos for me, and I mean I can explain the process, but it's very time consuming and tedious. It's not very fun. But what you do is, I guess in my world, how I create videos, guides. I have an idea, and oh no, wait, bad 60%. Okay, 13,000 channel points. But I have an idea about something I want to do, and I think about it for a week, and I write bullet points over the course of the week. Then I sit down for about 2, 3, sometimes 4 hours and just write a script. I write over and over and over and over and over and over and try to get more and more concise. Once it's very concise and I feel like every single second of the guide is not just BS fluff information, every single second is oozing with information, then I work on doing the voiceover. Then I do the voiceover, so it's just me talking in my basement by myself. Once the voiceover's done, then I start pairing footage that I've already collected with the voiceover, which, again, you can see how many hours this takes. So the things that I'm talking about sync up with the content to clearly illustrate the point. Then we go back, make some edits. This doesn't make sense. This looks like crap. This was an error. Review it 3 or 4 more times. Then you upload it. Then you're not done when you upload it. Then you have to do the search engine optimization. You have to get the title. You have to make a thumbnail. But if you do it right, these videos will last forever and really help out a lot of people. So that's what I have to remember and remind myself. The reason I did this was not to, you know, be some celebrity or something. The reason I started doing this was to help out the average player that was working full-time and didn't have the time to sit there and fuss with it. So, and that's a long-winded answer, but we're running through this crap anyway, so. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, we've got a giveaway, run and hit, exclamation point jabs. You just gotta be a follower. Okay. This is a single target one, so let me think about this. Yeah, okay, we got it. The Delta TED Talk. Yeah, you need a motivational talk for today, a little pick-me-up. All right, so it's Meteor. Caltrops, so we might let go of the Caltrops if it's too resource intensive. So this will test both of our resource sustain and our survivability. Oh, I'm missing Latex bad. All right, so Caltrops, let's just see. Our Stam's looking pretty good. Bash. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my shot here. Pull in. This is where our healing could be a little bit lackluster. Twisting. Swallow Soul. Let's just reapply our buffs before he shoots the shot. So as soon as I come in there, I'm gonna drop an end cap on him. Here he comes. So we're gonna move. Now, Caltrops, Stampede, Twisting, Bar Swap, end cap. Oop, close to dying, but nope. Swallow Soul kept me up. So it's a bit tough on survivability here. So we're gonna fully charge this guy. Swallow Soul, whole block. So I'm gonna have to shoot off my 5 stacks a lot. Without Pale Order here, you're taking a lot of damage, especially in melee range. As you know, it's Elder at melee on Rind. Okay, fully charged, Swallow Soul, Bash, end cap. We're at 58, so we're gonna have to play it safe here and do another round of Eyeball Guy. I'm rotating so I can see the Eyeball Guy when he pops up. And as I go in my back bar for buffs, I'm just trying to avoid damage by not getting slapped like that when I'm doing my buff phase. So my magic's low, which means I'm doing pretty good with managing my resources. Now we're just gonna keep on kiting. Okay, this will be the tough phase here because this Eyeball Guy, I'm gonna have to fully charge, get some resources back. He shoots the shot. There we go. Get Swallow Souls back up. Do some healing. Now let's put everything back up. 1, 2, Twisting, dodge, end cap, bash. We got to get to Exy here. Got to get to Exy. If we can get to Exy, we should be good. Pull back. Do 1 heal. Those laser beams, you take a lot of them at one time, you're just dead. So I'm going to try to dodge if I can. Stam's looking good, though. So pull back. Okay, so Twisting Path, we're going to use our magic for. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Okay, now we're in Exy. Dodge, end cap, close the distance. And then, come on, come on. Swallow Souls, pull back. It's not worth the death ski. Come on, come on. I'm out of resources. Rolling in, rolling in. I fired off my Assassin's Will 5 stack. Dodge, Swallow Soul. This is tough. All right, Twisting Path. We need to let that do the work. Pull back. Dodge. Eyeball guy. We're at 200,000 on a Saint Laurent jacket. Come on, Nightblade. Come on, Nightblade. Come on, big. No, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Range. Swallow soul, baby. Got it. Woo. That was tough, man. Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. You like the content. Well, thanks for supporting me. Helps out a lot. Whew. What food I'm using? I am using just dubious. So the cheap purple food. Remember, this is for budget build. This is dirt cheap. This is outpale order. You can hit exclamation point gear if you want to know the gear. But what we learned from that was tough survivability. Resource sustain. That's just a tough boss because it's pretty much purely single target. So if you have pale order and you go a full single target, you can just melt that thing. But this is more of an all-around build, so... Another one! The Squash what? Thank you for using your Prime to support me. I appreciate you. Back-to-back subs. Thanks for the support, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, blame the spray tan, right? Hey, it was a great spray tan. So, these critters you don't have to kill, but I don't want to screw this run up, so I'm just going to build some ult for these guys, fully charge here. Bang! So, again, the spectral bow, or whatever the heck it's called on Stam, you get these stacks, right? And I'm just going to drop a meteor here, so this is over quick. Allegedly. Alright, oh, hold on. And you want to keep those stacks up. You can fire it off for a big, nice heal, or you can just leave it. And you get an extra crit bonus. So I'll show you how this works, hopefully. So once I start taking a bunch of damage here, I can fire it off if it goes. Oops. Right here. Bang. That thing healed me almost to full. So you kind of use it, not like, oh, I got a 5 stack up, I'm just going to use it willy-nilly. But it should be contextual. So do I need a big burst heal? I'm in melee range? Yep, I'll do it. Do I want to have a big, huge burst shot and then go into Xe? Yeah, I can use it. Or you can just leave it up during the execution phase and have a lot more damage. Kurtz, I've been using Jewels of Mistru, extra HP plus sustain. That's a PvP food, usually what I use it for. Hold on, so let me pull this. This guy is really tough here, so I'm gonna use a meteor. I probably shouldn't, but this guy will melt my face if I don't. I don't think I have enough healing to deal with it. Let's find out. Yep. We might have to use a healing ult when we do the final one here. Alright, we get Vigor back up, leeching, holding block. He's burning through. Come on, fire my shot here. See, 12,000 non-crit heal is what it hit for. Oh, wow! I was down to 1 HP. The Assassin's Wheel, non-crit, 12k. Whew. The Go asks, what skills are you using? I can go over the full thing here in a little bit, but this video is not on YouTube yet. We're just kind of testing it. Yeah. Would you ever buy Drew Wax for 600k? I don't know the prices. I'm a J-Heart. All right, potion off cooldown. So what we're going to do, Caltrops, Major Breach, Stampede in for dot, Twisting Path, bar swap cancel it. Watch my video if you want to see the bar swap cancel. Now I got my 5 stacks up, so we're just going to get in priority phase here. So back here, Caltrops, looking good on resource sustain. We're going to put a Twisting right there so it hits both critters. Now I do have a meteor, so I'm going to drop it now. Put my Major Breach back up. Get my heal. And then Twisting on both these guys and Stampede. Big, massive AoE. So I can just kind of passively kill these guys. Now they're getting a little bit annoying, so I'm just going to go kill them physically. Now this Queen should transport. When it does, you can use this synergy at its base. It'll stun it for a hot second. Or should, at least. Okay. So 1. And then we're going to just go kill these guys. If you can hit Caltrops on them, it'll just kill them passively like this. So 64. Now I'm going to do in cap. I'm just going to single target prioritize this guy here. Yep. So I'm going to do Twisting. And then Caltrops on the entirety thing here. Resource sustain. Look at my resource sustain. Gang, this is not using any trial set. This is using a very simple setup. This is why Nightblade is one of the strongest builds in the game. I'm going to go hit my shot on this guy. Xe him. Good. Now we're getting to the critter phase. So the main priority here is just do a little bit of healing and keep my AoE dots up. AoE dot pressure. Okay, good. See, the AoE dot pressure alone should be enough to basically kill this guy. So 1, 2, huge snare on me. 3, 4. It's a huge snare. Yep. Okay, same thing here. AoE dot pressure. Swallow soul on my front bar. I don't know. This must be a bug. I'm just perma snared here. End cap. We're at XE, so we can just melt it. So I got my 5 stacks up. I'm gonna leave my 5 stacks. If I need a big burst heal, I'll hit it. Not, I'm just gonna melt them. Big burst heal now. Bang. Later, alligator. Thanks for your service. Okay, the bug's gone. Whoa. Woo. Kujar, what's up, man? Oh, Sardiner's doing the math. Okay. Sardiner got the math on it. What in the world? Okay, this is a bug. What is going on? Do I toggle walk or something? What is this? I'm walking? Is that a bug? What is this? Okay, do I even have walk on? Toggle auto run. What is walk? Toggle walk is 8? Okay, that's a me problem. We're unbinding that. Who walks? I ain't role-playing. I'm killing crap. There we go. All right, now, I'm gonna have to switch ultimates to Soul Tether, probably, for this Krem Guard coming up, because it hits just too hard, probably, for me to survive it. I might have to just go full insane offensive, or, defensive, I should say. Defensive, rather. Got it. There we go. The red add-on simulates your 1-second cooldown. Yes. It's called, GCD. So if you watch my recent video, it will help you manage your light attack weaving and your global cooldowns. Obviously, it's on a console, but it can be very helpful if you're trying to push your performance and really make sure to understand the global cooldowns, how to use them, when, and why. So it's GCD. I need to do an updated add-on video, actually. So we're at 37. If I take a big, huge hit, I'm going to use this. Bang. So 6,900, and then let's kill it. Got it. Okay, so now I'm still in combat for some reason, because of course I am. The biggest heal thing I could use is Soul Tether. It's not very good, but I'm gonna need something to go up against these critters up here. Blondie, what's up? Oh God, controller. I'm gonna come back on Xbox. I almost got my Xbox hooked up. Alright, so let's get this guy. Now we don't want to hit big dude here. Oh, Ren, good idea, Pat. Good idea. Yep, you're right. Yep, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? I'm the king of Rend. Good idea. Yep. Okay, let's get you down. So we'll have to do Rend on the front then, huh? Got it. All right, so yeah, Rend on the front. Great idea. Yeah, no one uses this ultimate, but it's just god tier for healing. I'll show you. All right, here is the no death challenge. Pretty much this is like the hardest fight for me in the entire area. You gotta go these Krem Guards. There must be a better strat than what I do, because my strat's basically terrible, but... so I usually try to go for these critters back here. Of course, I aggro dude. So I'm gonna hit Rend here. And I have just a few seconds where I need to kill it. It'll do just insane healing here. Heal. Good. I'm gonna move over after my caltrops are down. Potion off cooldown. 1, 2, 3. Do a big heal. Caltrops. Leeching. Stampede. One last attempt to put all my buffs back up. Oh, I got my big shot when I need it. Dodge. Big shot. Bang! Pataroni with the clutch! Looks like someone's about to get a t-shirt! Alright, you might have been right. You might have been right. I'm gonna put Soul Tether back on my back bar still, just in case I need a oh crap panic button. This is what I sound like when I'm panicked. Yep. Panic often. Yell things frequently. Deltius Gaming. Okay, so, yeah, whatever. Meathead, go. Engage. Where's your meat at? Dreadlord, test your metal. Test your end cap to your base, baby man. All right, rotate on this guy. There's a bunch of cheesy strats to do. I don't know them all, so I'm not gonna mess with them. So one, I can't see where that's going. All right, twisting, incoming close, soul tether, soul, holding block, block casting, not good for resource sustain, fully charged. Now I'm looking for that orb in the corner. The orb in the corner is gonna tell me where I need to prioritize once he does his little attack. So we keep Swallow Souls up. Here it is, fully charged. It gives me a shield for the lava. Now, I'm going to save my Soul Tether here because the skeleton critter is going to come out. And my damage isn't that significant, but I'm pretty survivable. So let's do a dodge and get caught up on healing. During this phase, he's nasty damage. So, swallow souls here. Keep that up. Now comes our friend. So I'm going to pull back, and I'm trying to find, okay, where the orb is. The orb's clearly over there. So once this guy makes way on the land, we're going to jump in on him. Soul Tether here. Leeching strikes back up. You want to basically do this optimally, is to stack everything on top of each other and burn. But again, I'm not playing super crazy Trials gear and Thracians and all that. So I'm just going to jump up here, get him down. And then he'll do his next mechanic here in a second. So I'm going to do Killer's Blade a couple times. Here's the mechanic, so I got enough healing coming in. So we survived that. We just got to rinse and repeat that cycle, essentially, one more time. So all of the buffs back up. Swallow souls. Potion off cooldown. That's a lot of damage coming in. All right. So I'm going to kind of not mess with caltrops here just to make sure I got enough for sustain. Sustain. Okay, here we go. Now our sustain looks good. We're at 20,000 stamina. Hybrid builds busted. Okay, good. Got my Assassin's Will. We're going to come back here. So during this phase, I just kind of regroup here because I don't know where he's going to go. Once I get in here, if you have lag, this is not a good place to be. Shoot my... Oh, God, I'm so fast. Major and minor expedition. I'm like a Stamsork. Fully charge heavy just to make sure we got good resources. Our friend's coming. There we go. Got it. Now, boss is at 700,000. So we're a little bit slow on DPS, but I got an oh crap panic button. I'm not going to use my ultimate. I just want to make sure that I know what I'm doing here. So, crap everywhere. Twisting path. Heal up. Go back. Swallow soul. Okay, now we got a bunch of stuff happening. Oh my god, panic mode. Panic! We do not want to get hit by that. I'm going to do Soul Tether right here. Bang! A little bit of healing. You can do Rend as well. A little bit of healing, a little bit of damage. So I'm going to play the slow, safe route. Dodge this. Go back. Let's do our AoE damage again. After this mechanic, we know we're going to get the ball mechanic. Okay? Boss is at 500,000 HP. But I had a normal, crazy, all-out damage build. I could just melt it, but I don't think I can do it here. So I'm going to do Incap. Try to kill this critter. Do a dodge. Heal. Twisting. Caltrop. Stampede. The AoE damage should do the work. Fully charged, baby! Take me home, baby! Say 400,000. There we go. There we go. Now we just got to avoid the attacks like that. Heal up on the back bar. I'm going to do a dodge. Just be careful. Twisting while we're still in execute. Maintain our discipline. Swallow souls, dodge roll, clutch rolled it. Clutch rolled it. Are you dead yet, brother? Woo! Alright, here we go, Pat! Here we go! T-shirt on the line! Alright, any adjustments? I think we gotta do Rend here, Pat. We gotta do Rend. What's up, Shadows? If you're just tuning in, we're doing a budget build right now. A lot of fun so far. So let's do Rend. We need the healing on this one. Caltrops can crit. Yeah, Caltrops can crit. Yeah. Can we see the items? Yeah, so you can just hit exclamation point gear if you want, but I'm using Briar Hearts. Just crap I bought the traders. Like this guy's, 285 max stamina training trait. Griffin's ferocity. And then agility weapons with the, yeah. So just something very simple. So the Nightblade excels at resource sustain and damage. You guys don't like when I don't loot. I know it bothers you. I don't play the game for loot anymore. I just play for fun and spray dance. I'm using weapon power potions. You can get those from PvP and because I'm missing important buffs. But all right, so I'm gonna save my Rend. If I have a huge nuke build, I just can melt it right here. But I'm gonna save it. So we're gonna play this. Oh crap! Of course, they got this tater tot out. Of course, it's very RNG dependent. So when I say that, I mean that the start of these rounds can be very easy, and you just nuke it, or it can be an absolute nightmare, depending on what spawns. So you need a lot of healing. So Stampede. Soul souls. Here's what we need healing for. So we just got to get through this. So breach. I'm going to do Rend here. And so what you're doing is you're trying to take out all this crap while 14 things are beating on you. So I'm gonna do that. Now we should have enough just pure raw AoE damage along with healing coming in. So okay, that theory crafted, it worked. So I'm using the dual wield ultimate for survivability. Not best meta damage setter ultimate, but we don't need that. We just need to do some crazy survivability healing during that phase. Okay, so she's gonna send more power. So we gotta get her down to 0. Maintain twisting is our priority. Caltrops, bar swap, fully charged, swallow souls. We're at 32%. Now we're getting overwhelmed by ads. So I'm not gonna risk the biscuit here. I'm just gonna deal with the ads. These mages will go into the arena with you. So the big critters won't. So you can kind of leave them alone if you have enough heals per second. But the little guys, yeah, they'll mess with you. All right, so tab target. Now we're gonna have this round here. If you don't know, this round will kill you if you don't deal with it. But I have enough damage, I can just ignore mechanics. Ignore his gaming, baby! Now we got a potion up, ready for big deeps. Here we go. Drop the hammer, 1, 2, 3, and swallow souls, maintain swallow souls, put relentless back up. Oh yeah, meteor melt. Come on, bar swap. Now we're at 48. I'm gonna keep my 5 stacks up till we get out. So we're trying to get out at around 35% or under would be really juicy for us. 35, so a little bit slow on deeps. Let's get out here. We're at 40, yeah, a bit slow on deeps, but not bad. So, I don't know if I'm gonna risk the biscuit here. Let me fully charge. Okay, we're at 30. Yeah, I think we can XE this. Fully charge, just make sure we get a little bit more resources. Yep, they're gonna send me more power. Send me more power! Ah, crap. We got this tater tot to deal with. Now we got a bunch of crap that's overwhelming us. This is not a good spot to be in. So let me see if I can kill this guy quick. Oh, nope. Dang it. This is gonna be really tough. All right, so we gotta get rid of him quick. Thankfully we did. Caltrops. Now this person will basically travel after you bash and interrupt, and then we're gonna have to reapply our dots on the ground. We should be able to melt it pretty quick, and then we're getting the last phase here. Bash. Relentless is down. I'm gonna recast that. Come on, come on, come on. Big AoE, big AoE, big AoE. Big AoE. Stampede, twisting. I'm gonna let Caltrops fall off because it's just too much damage. I'm just taking too much pressure from that kid. Yeah. This is gonna be tough on the way out then. Okay, portal, 48%. So that was very, very slow and very, very, very not good. So we're gonna have our friends come out here in a second. Now, pro tip. Do, try to hit rend on both of them. So I'm gonna position myself right when they're on top, and then bang, rend. So it's gonna do damage to both of them. Thus, it'll be easier once this critter's down, I can just focus on the boss. Okay, so we're at 31, come on, abilities, go. 1, and then 2, Stampede. The AoE should be enough damage here, so we gotta kill these critters before we go in. Heal up. Good. 1, 2, 3. Now we're in XE phase, so I'm gonna maintain my swallow souls. And then try to just kind of get out of here, do a dodge here and there, go to my back bar and heal. It's at 8%. Now we gotta run, little Nightblade. Run, little Nightblade. I went to the wrong one. Oh, God. Oh, panic attack. Now, this is going to be tough. So you want to park this guy right here. So I did the wrong one. Fully charge and rend. And bar swap. So the reason you want to do rend is because that critter will do that here. There's crap everywhere. So this is going to be a nightmare to complete this. Caltrops. Heal. Got it. Good thing I love this arena. Love it. Like butter. Peanut butter and jelly. Nightblade. Okay, bar swap. So we're gonna have a gazillion HP when we come out. It's just what we're gonna have to deal with. So ads are gonna be our priority. We don't have enough DPS to straight push it out. So we're just gonna have to maintain our discipline and really use our ultimate for survivability and healing. So she's at 55%, 1 million. Let's go out. So yeah, we have a caster straight away already. Okay, so let's deal with it here. So Caltrops down here. Heal up. Swallow soul. Again, we're going to use the same premise we already used, which is why not hit 2 things better than 1? Okay, so I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know what to do here. We got to do rend at least. So rend here, tons of crap on the ground. Don't know if I have enough juice to get it down, but let's find out. Here we go. Big heal, big swallow souls, blocking. Clutched it! Where my budget builds at? Okay, Stampede. Now add control, and we got this puppy. Later! 57. So again, add control is going to be imperative. Can't get cocky. No Han Solos around here. You're still up. Later. Deleted. Fully charged. Get some resources. No, you're not interrupting my party, friend. No, you're down. You gotta go. And now let's reapply our buffs. Twisting. Caltrops. Can I get a Caltrops? Can I get a Amen? All right, Ren's just about up 700,000. So let's see if we spawn our little buddies here or not. Potion off cooldown. 27, 400,000. Okay, so no risking it. No risking it. Remember what Pat gets. Okay, Stampede. If it goes, bar swap, Rend. Let's reapply our buffs here. One. Oh, come back, come back. Big heal, big heal, big heal. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. No! Oh! The NPC pushed me forward a little bit. Oh, dang it. The NPC pushed me forward a little bit, and I ate the line there. Dang it. That was tough. I'm trying to think what we could do to improve. I feel like Caltrops is just really wrecking my stamina. And doing the green one a second time might be better. Dang, that was close. Okay, let me think about this. I'm gonna use Dark Shade instead of that here. So let me use Dark Shade. It'll be a little bit low on magic, but I think it'll be a little bit better for us. So let's get all of our buffs back up. 1, 2. There we go. Yeah, so this guy will do a little bit more damage. Plus the Caltrops is destroying my resource sustain. So let's try again. It's gonna be a long fight here again. 10 more minutes. Might even put end cap on my back bar here. Oops. Okay. 2, 3. So I really gotta watch my magic management now since I'm using a bunch of different skills. I can't overcast or wing it. Here we go. And we're gonna kill the archer, and plus our friends are back up. Yep, of course they are. I'm gonna try to risky one here, just in case. Yeah, I can't sustain Dark Shade, and I can't see what's going on, and I'm dead. Oh, the archer knocked me back. Oh, the archer sniped me. Okay, so Dark Shade has too much stamina. I can't sustain it. Not with my other abilities. So let's go back there and see if this works. So Meteor's doing nothing on her back bar. Rend is our oh crap button. I might do Dawnbreaker, Flawless Dawnbreaker on my back bar. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do it again. That was a tough one. 1, 2, 3, potion. Okay, good. Bar swap. So resources are looking good there. Two, 3, okay. Dang it, mage right away. This is when it gets tough with the mage right away. And then you have this guy beating on us. Pat with the gifted sub! No, Pat, I think you were right. You were right, I just had a bad play there. Thanks for giving that sub. That was not your fault, that was my fault. I'll take it, I'll take the sub though. Alright, so there, 1, 2, 3, 4, we're at 25. Come on, ability, go! Jeez. Okay, let's do it again. So we're at 61. Let's see if we can improve our DPS. I'm gonna do a Dawnbreaker here. Well, I want the increased weapon and spell damage and not get too close. It's killed me before. So I need to go, I think the blue one is the one I want to go first, right? Yeah, blue one first, blue one first. Send me more power. Are you serious, brother? Oh, 2 of them? You gotta be kidding me. I don't have any range, really, besides Swallow Soul, but the management of my abilities is much better with this setup. So let's pull back. Caltrops, try to bait him. Bite him! All right, get him down here. 1, fully charged. This guy will travel in with you, too, so we want to get him down. Good. So we're at 20-some%. So let's reapply our buffs. Try all the AoE to do the damage for us. Oh, a third one, because why not? Why not a third one, really? I mean, really? Now, she should despawn in just a second here. Okay. Good lord. Making me work for that. Hey, now we got her. Good. So same thing here. We need to push this guy. Good. Yep. And then Dawnbreaker. 1, 2, 3. Relentless. Now we should be really good. Now let's just melt this thing. Here we go. 1, 2. Bash it. 3, 4, 5. Caltrops. Twisting. Yeah, DPS is a little slow. We're at 29%. We need to get out of here. Under 40. Under 40 good. Over 40 no bueno. Yeah, I just don't have the range either to backpedal as we go. Okay. Twisting. I'm gonna save my stamina for Caltrops just to see what happens here. And then we're gonna... I'm looking at my head's gonna be on a swivel towards the green area. So, yep, same thing. 1, fully charge. Minions come forth, or what are we doing? Yep, minions come forth. Minions die forth! Okay, so this is gonna be tough. I think I can push her over, actually, and ignore mechanics. Come on, Nightblade, I believe in you. There's 75 guys on top of her. There's 75 people. Yeah, Nightblade! I'm going the wrong one, but I don't care. I gotta go somewhere. All right, let's pull him here quick. Yep, here we go. Go, go, go. 1, 2. I'm gonna do rend on these guys here quick. Bash that. Bash. Go, please. Thank you. Stampede. Got him down. So Caltrops we're gonna throw. Pull in. Swallow Soul. And hopefully the AoE just kills this guy. I'm missing 1,000 weaves. There we go. Assassin's Will. This is really laggy today. Okay, heal up. I think the graphics are intense in this for whatever reason. So yeah, we're at super high HP now. We're in XE range, though. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it when we come out. Here we go. So this game is basically dodge circles. No, 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 no. It's a lot more than that. Dang it, minions come forth already. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can deal with this. I'm gonna hit Ren. Come on, abilities. Now, this caster will cast, so we got to keep an eye on it. So we're going to reapply our buffs. Right there. Stampede. Backpedal. So we don't get knocked back into there. I don't even know if it's working. Okay, and then nail it. Good. Let's get out. Just do 1 heal quick. Now, there's a gazillion ads. We're just going to mess with the ads here real quick. We gotta control them. Make sure we have an ultimate ready to go in the portal. So she's at 44, so we just got to maintain our discipline. We should have enough DPS to push her over. Okay, 1. Ah, dang it, another 1. So we're gonna get rid of this guy here. 1, 2, 3. Fully charged. Nope, you're not getting that off. Trying to get the AoE to kill them all at the same time, but it's not working. So Stampede, Leeching Strikes, fully charged. Trying to get him down. There we go. So she's at 26%. So now she's an XE. I should have enough healing, hopefully, to push her over. Let's see if we can do it. If not, I'm screwed. Got it, got it, got it. One last one. Here we go. Sorry about missing you in chat. I'm doing this with a 100,000 build, and it's not easy. So I appreciate you being here. We got a gold giveaway going. Exclamation point jabs if you haven't entered already. And I hit the wrong ultimate because bar swap didn't work, so that's good. This is struggle bus. All right, 1, 2, 3. Now they're overlapping in some points, which will kill us. Fully charged. We're gonna come out of here with like a gazillion HP, unfortunately, but nothing I can do about it. But we're gonna kill you quick. So we're at 49%. So this 2, 3. Come on, come on. 47. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Well, it's just gonna be RNG now. How many ads are we gonna get? If we can get the circle done quickly, we might have an easy go here. If the circle's not done quickly, it's not going to be an easy go. And we have 1 unlucky ad. So there's 1. To reapply everything on the boss. Yep, this is going to be tough. I'm going to do... crap. Well, this is probably an L here. So Caltrops, Stampede. Yeah, too much stuff here. And Archer, too. Well, bash, bash, bash. 1 last call. Oh, yeah, too much crap on the ground. Nope, 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 nope. We're alive! All right, add control, dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, add control, add control, add control. You're dead. Big heals, twisting. I'm waiting. I'm just kiting that crazy critter around. Got to get the ad down. There we go. Waiting for a rend up. Waiting for a rend. Can I get an amen? Good, got it. That archer's doing a gazillion damage to me. Nope. Nope, you're dead. Deleted. You're dead. Deleted. Get out. Yeah, your soul will be infinite, huh? Here, let's reapply our buffs. One heal. 200,000. Take me home, baby. Woo! 2 deaths. 2 deaths, exclamation point jabber, but close to the top of the hour. So what did we learn here? So I could have got a no death there. It was just, you lack a little bit of damage without the really nice sets. In case you're just tuning in, I'm using 5-piece Briarheart. So 46 minutes, not the best, 2 deaths. 46 minutes, Briarheart, 5-piece, Griffin's Ferocity, 5-piece, and then Agility weapons. I feel like the Griffin's Ferocity isn't actually that good. Because you get the minor buff, which frees up a slot, but, I mean, with Trap Beast doing as much as it does, I just don't know if that's that good or not. Yeah. Anyways, alright, so let me do a VMA. Should we do a VMA real quick? What do we got for users in for the chat? How many giveaway users we got so far? Are you not entertained? Oh, we have a total of, wait for it, 65 users in for the giveaway. So exclamation point jabs, we get to 70 users. We get to 70, we'll do 200,000. 200,000. Cookie, I see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you don't like VMA, D Blue? All right, y'all want to see VMA or something else? Now, I'm not doing PvP until I get this done yet, so we're gonna work on this. Whoops! Exclamation point poll. Did it not work? How about this? What next? VMA or dungeons? I'll give you 2 minutes while we hype up the giveaway. We're at 75 eligible users. Crushing it today. Monster Monday. Monster Monday. Thanks for joining, everybody. See a lot of Guar Girl first-time chatters in the building. There's another one. Can I get a couple more? Can I get 2 more first-time chatters? Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Black Rose Solo. I've never done that before. Dungeons will go ahead and vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. There's another one, Velasrus. There's another one, Joe, the Magic Panda. We just cranked this up. We're almost to 100 eligible users. We're at 84. Who wants $1 million gold? I'll do $1 million if we get to 100. Great Monday, baby. A lot of first-time chatters. We're at 500,000 gold for this giveaway. How much gold? 500,000. You like solo dungeons? I mean, I could do solo dungeons. Kind of boring to watch, though, ain't it? 91 eligible users. Okay, you have to be a follower. I have gold on PC NA, EU, Xbox NA, PlayStation NA. You can put tickets down up to 10, I think. Subscribers are going to get extra luck. All you have to be is a follower. Also, if you're on Xbox or PlayStation North America and you want to exchange gold, on PC, I have gold I can exchange with you. I need gold on consoles. We're always running out of gold. Okay, Pat says he's throwing 500K in this pool if it's PC and A. Stress that. But $1 million gold, I do have $1 million gold for Xbox and PlayStation. It'll probably beg from me, but I do have it. So we're at 94 eligible users. 6 more. 6 more. You can do it, chat. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Where's my Xbox fam at? Where's my Starfield fam at? Where's my Starfield gang at? Where's my Nightblade gang? 95, 96, 384, 384. Just about there, a little bit more. Dungeons is the winner, okay? Solo dungeons, or what do we want to do? Solo dungeons, or do like just the dailies and crap? I mean, we can do the dailies on this. Is that boring, or trying to solo that dungeon? Nightblade gang! 99 eligible users. We need one more for 1 million gold. There we go. We got it. 1 million. Here we go. Gotta be a follow. Respawn in 30 seconds or we're kicking you. Dailies with the group, says GMAC. Okay. Here we go. Closing the giveaway. This is for 1 million gold. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Kurd got it. It's a new week. Kurd can win again. Coral Aerie solo. I did Coral Aerie solo. Veteran got the boss, the final boss to 30%, actually. Don't make fun of me. That was on my mag part, though. Kurd! 1 million! A million! Kurd's been crushing it. All right, let's do another giveaway. So we got that one done. I'm going to go back to giveaways. This is close the giveaway. It's all done. Completed. Let's go back to the giveaway, and we're going to fire up another one. So, firing that back up. Same rules. You can go ahead and re-enter. If we get 100, we'll do even more gold. So keep on entering. Got it started back up. You can hit exclamation point giveaway to find the details of the giveaway whenever you like. And you can hit exclamation point jabs and enter as many tickets as you want. But today, try it. This is a highly interactive stream. Basically me telling the same stories over and over. All right, so you guys wanted dungeons. Oh, Depths of Malatir. Pat, are you on right now? What you doing? Yeah, let's see if we can get a team together. So Depths of Malatir, I love Depths of Malatir. I'm not joking either. Everyone says, "Oh, you hate every dungeon." No, I love Depths of Malatir. It's a great dungeon. There's really not much gear sets in there. That's why people don't do it, but it's amazing. Oh, Pat's on a real Nightblade. Pat's on a sweaty Nightblade. Let me see if I can join chat here. Who dis? Valerius! Tier 1 sub, baby! Bang! Appreciate you subbing. Oh, Kurt, you gotta join DC, because do you know what today is? It's International Zerg Day. Did you guys know that? Monday's International Zerg Day, so we'll get the Horde out. Oh, yeah, we'll couple 2-3 hours, we'll get the Horde out and go Zerg them down. Make AD feel sorry for themselves. Okay, so... let me jump into Discord real quick. Discord is gaming. All right, so do we have a tank and or a healer that wants to join? Yeah, you didn't know it was International Zerg Day today? Carry some viewers through Veteran Dom for the skin. What's the skin in there? Is there a skin? GMAC, you can heal, okay. So we'll need a tank like usual. All right, what's the skin in here? Is there a skin here?
Yeah, there's the... what's it called?
Skin, okay, let's see.
It's just for completion, it's not for doing anything. It's Meridian Purified.
It's just for completion, eh? Skin. Meridia Purified?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, with the cool eyes? Okay.
Yeah, the orange beam eyes.
Oh, those are actually pretty cool. Orange beam eyes. Okay. Do I prefer Mag DK or Stam DK for PvP? 100% Mag DK. Yep, it's amazing. So is any tanks on that want to tank it? Otherwise, I'll have to go get on a tank and just change the stream title because no one tanks in the game. Or should we try to? You want to try to queue it?
Yeah, if not, I can just hop on one if nobody wants to tank. But we could probably find a decent one if we queued. Like, just depends how long the queue will go for, you know?
Yeah, let's see what the queue is. Oh, Sardina, did you join DC for real? Hold on. Are you in the guild? We gotta fact check this. Wait, are you in the guild? Did you join for real? Oh, you're not. Dang it. Oh, yeah, I invited the wrong person, GMAX. Sorry, 1 second. What's the best tank? Best tank in my opinion, like overall, and again, when I give this information, I'm not looking at it from a 1%er hard mode vet trials. I think for the best overall tank all around, it is DK, and I don't think it's close. Necro's pretty good. I really like the Necro. I think the Mortal Coil nerf coming is gonna hurt it, though. All right, so I'm gonna remove Thank Mister, and he's not responding. Okay, yep. So sorry, I buy the wrong person.
Always 3 DPS it as well. But,
You think?
yeah, we're not doing hard. If we're doing hard mode, it's better to have a tank. But
Yeah, the hard mode. The hard mode. I don't know if I can do it. Let's see if we can just queue up Mirando.
yeah,
Get
if we
a
can
tank. Yeah. So I would do if you were starting up a tank. Look, no one wants to tank in PB, and I can go tank it, but I have to change the stream title. And I would definitely recommend a Dragon Knight. So the Dragon Knight, the reason I recommend it, Nord specifically, is the Battle Roar passive. So when you get ultimate, when you use an ultimate, you get resources back. Meaning you can sit there and hold block basically indefinitely. And the Earth and Heart passive, you can sit there and hold block and spam stamina back and channel it. It's just super easy resource sustain. Oh no, I got Hoarders on? Oh, that's gonna be bad for this one.
spray tan looks good in you, Delt.
Wait, for real, does the spray tan look good or does it look like garbage?
Stop that orange, man. It looks like you're on a vacation. Get back.
I went to Jamaica, man. We got married again. We got married. All right, so we queued up. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, spray tan though. You're sitting there waiting for the. I felt like I was in Darth Vader's chambers there, getting a spray tan though. All right. So
was it awkward or was it alright?
It was super awkward. Yeah, super awkward. You're sitting there and like your eyes are closed, and like there's like red lights, and I'm like, is this like a torture chamber or is this a spray tan? I'm confused. And then all of a sudden, and I'm the guy that walks around 80-degree weather and I have a sweater on and sweatpants. I'm just cold all the time, you know? And it sprays and it just hits you. I'm like, oh! Maggio, what's good, man? All right, it looks good.
You don't have to go in the sun.
I don't get my skin cancer. Oh, man, every time I see the dermatologist, like, you know, you're going to get skin cancer if you're out in the sun. I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? Not ride my bike?
I know.
I'm gonna get fat and obese and die that way. So what do you want me to do? You can't win. Can't win around here, Doc. What do? You put put suntan on every single time, or you make a mistake. God, quit giving me a lecture, Doc.
You're driving that fast on the bike anyway. The sun can't hit you. You know, as long as you go quick enough.
All right, no one's gonna join.
I can hop on if we get another DPS.
Yeah.
Linny's on. You can get Linny to come in.
Okay.
I'll just tank it.
Arctic, what's up, buddy? Maggie, we're doing good, man. Oh, Brendan's here. Brendan usually tanks, but yeah. How's my spice tolerance? Not good at all. You're talking about food? Oh, terrible. Yeah, I'm very low. I'm very soft. I'm very soft, man. I'm weak. I'm soft. I'm adverse to pain. Yep. I'm just like a little baby. Let's see. In your opinion, what's the preferred race for Stamblade? I like Khajiit, man. Just Khajiit, so it looks cool. It looks Elder Scrolls. It's the stealth. All the passives are awesome. It just looks awesome. And just like the character. Look, you got Magic Sork, a High Elf Mag Sork. You got a Khajiit Nightblade. You got a Nord Dragon Knight. You got a High Elf Templar. These are just like the staples of the game. Are we doing big flex or what? All right, oh, we're doing big flex. Someone's trying to flex on me here. Hold on. Wait, what's the stupid things where you spawn things?
Mementos.
Mementos. Okay, what's the sweaty one? Do I even have one? Hold on, what's the sweaty one? There's something I did that was hard. Oh, this one cost me $300, so I'm gonna show that one. Wait, what's the hard mode one? It's like hard mode, all that crap.
Pay to win.
Yeah, I got a pay to win one. What's this one? Oh, that's garbage. Jester's Testicle Festival, Fiery Orb. My God, it's like Pokemon. Like I'm playing Pokemon. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that is goofy. All right, Lenny's down.
All right, I'll swap over.
All right, Pat's gonna tank for us, thank God. He does way more damage than me. So does Lenny, though. Thanks for the follows. Where my followers at? Anime, Jaeger, what's up? Best advice for starting a Magic Nightblade. I would start a Khajiit or a High Elf or good. So I don't know what advice you're looking for in terms of like what to do or whatever, but really, you're gonna focus on your skills priority. The assassin line is pretty simple. They're all really good, but don't sleep on Twisting Path. Twisting Path, the third ability in the Shadow skill line, is disgusting damage. Same with Darkshade, disgusting damage. They look weird like abilities, but they're really good. And then the Siphoning Tree, get those passives maxed out straight away. They're some of the best passives in the game for Nightblade. Yeah. No, you didn't hear
I don't know about Griffin as well. Like, it's a good step, but I just think, like, Trap does so much damage.
Yeah,
like,
Trap Beast does. It's not worth the free bar slot that Griffin said. It's because Trap, like, and you can like those arenas with Trap Beast, you just put it down pre-fight, you know, and it just arms and I mean on a mag build it's just oh look at that mount though. Damn. Oh my god, what is that? No, that now Lenny has one of the coolest looking characters, I will admit. Like, let's look at this character. Lenny's character is really dope. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Where is it? Lenny. Oh. I will admit, this is an impressive character. Gorgeous. Look at that. That is pretty cool. Very skinny, very thin. Might need a Hello Fresh meal.
Shredding.
Shredding! Lenny's shredded. Be doing 2 hours of cardio a day. Got sunken in face in the tanning bed. Let's go!
Lenny's got time for one, so let's smash this out.
All right, I'll stop the bad jokes. Lenny's really good. Yeah, everyone's good. I'm the bad player. Depths of Malice here, amazing dungeon. So we're gonna run this Depths of Malice here. Just with my basic beginner setup here. Thanks for the follows, yo. Let me see if I answer the question. Sorry if I missed something. Did I miss the question, or I told bad jokes here? Would you recommend building into weapon damage or spell damage on a magic DK? You need to stack one stat priority. Even if it's a hybrid, you still want to stack one stat. Don't split your attributes into magic and stamina. Don't split the weapon and spell damage. Why? You want to stack one really high and then just use your off stat as well. So still stack spell damage, still stack max magic. Just use some stam builds like Venomous Claw for damage. That's what all the top tier damage people are doing. Because if the hybridization doesn't mean you need to split your attributes to be effective. What it means is that you can use your off stat that's very, very low and it's not going to penalize you. So you still want to have one. Oh god, yeah. Oh no, Hordors is on? And he's doubling my damage. I'm taking that off. So yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but I have a gazillion videos on this and everything, and yeah. I'm putting Spin to Win on for this. She's showing me up. Old girl gear here. Okay. There we go. Thank you, appreciate you. What dance would I recommend? You guys stop. Sir Fancy. How many months is that? Oh, 5 months, Sir Fancy. You know what time it is. Almost to your 6th month. Happy half-year Nugget anniversary. Let me kill this boss and see if I got anything. This is Depths of Malice here, so you kind of have to run around, try to find this thing. Yeah, Flash, like you had said, yeah, it's probably not worth giving Trap Beast up due to the passives and... Anyways, it's worth testing the set out, so at least I can recommend it or not recommend it after the test, but... I think it's a good beginner set, but man, Trap Beast is one of the strongest skills in the game. I just made a 25-minute video about it, I probably should. Oh. Alright, we're at Xe here, so I'm gonna in cap. 25%, switching my main spamble. Of course, I don't have the single target pressure on now. Alright. Ooh, Magio has a good point here. DKs get minor brutality, so even Mag DK should stack weapon damage on their jewelry. Interesting. Yeah, what he means by that is, in case you don't know, and again, I always talk about this, but your passives and understanding your passives are so important to make your character build work for you. And you really gotta understand. So one of the passives in DK, Earth and Heart, is getting that minor brutality for you and everyone in your group. So that is a really good point, though. Good point. What? Just go counter what I said earlier, Magio. I'm never wrong. I'm a streamer. Hello? I've never been wrong once. Ask my mother. Oh, Sir Fancy, you saw the Reddit post? Dude, I don't know what it is, man, but I'm Reddit gang now. I was always opposed to Reddit, but I like it, man. Let me put Dark Shade on here. Let me swap his skill when we're done. You put Dark Shade on. No point in having Swallow Souls with a real healer. This dungeon looks so cool, though. Pat, were you around during the time when Aurorion's was really good on Magpar? Apparently people were using that in PvP.
I don't think so, man. Like, I think I might have had a break during that time. Like,
yeah.
Because I remember during these dungeons, like, I had a break for probably about a year when these ones came out initially.
Right,
I remember coming back and there were quite a few that I hadn't done.
Hey, let me see. Very Argonian there, G-Mac. Really sticking to the Argonian look. FR6 says, just like stacking spell damage on a Stampar. That's a good one, too, yeah. Yeah, because you get Balanced Warrior increase, I think, 6% spell damage. And you get minor sorcery. Yeah. Good tips. Pro tips. I love that part. I still think Marsalok, though, visually is one of my favorite of all time. I know
It takes 2 hours to do.
it takes 2 hours on a normal to do Marsalok, but, like, the final boss feels like a trial.
Yeah, it does.
It's so cool. They've done a really good job with these dungeons, to be honest with you. They're just fun. They're just fun doing. I don't even loot. I just like playing them.
It's like I'm the same. I don't loot nothing.
I don't loot anything. I just like. It's like, can you imagine playing the MMO just because you like it? You know, I mean, right, I mean, most of the gameplay in MMO is like just collecting stuff. But what are we doing today? I'm just gonna play what I like. I don't care about the gear. I just like it.
I don't care about anything else anymore. I just care about
having fun. Yeah, just killing stuff and trying to get better in builds and, like, you know, help people out and stuff. Yep. There we go. Spin him down. Spin him down. It's funny because Pat and I are talking about, like, you know, in MMO land, really, it's mainly like collecting stuff and powering up your character. But these days, that's important too. Like, in June, pretty much I'm going to spend most of my time doing mythic hunting, because that's really what you got to do. 5 really good mythics next patch. Really good. I should say next chapter. But beyond that, I really don't, you know, have like these big, huge goals. And maybe I should. Maybe that's what it's missing from my enjoyment of the game, is like trying to get a team together to run, you know, trifectas or god slayers. But a lot of times in the night, I just don't have the time for it. So I just play for fun now. You don't think you've ever done overland content in ESO? So back in the day, old Deltia here, but you used to have to do it. So, like, to get to other zones, to get to Sky Shards, you had to do something called Cadwell, Silver, and Gold. So every single character, to get to the other zones, you had to do all of the story quests, the main story quest. So I had literally like 10 characters I deleted over and over that I did Cadwell's Gold and Silver on constantly. I mean, I spent hours and hours and hours of this. Yeah. Maggie, that's very sweaty. Morning, what's up? Guardian? Oh, sorry, I should focus on my DPS. Okay, so this one here, 2. Yep, good. I think we're gonna the middle here. Stonewatchers has awakened. Meteor 1, 2. So yeah, Meteor I use on my back bar, especially in the stationary fights. It seems pretty nice. And basically you can use it on any class. Downside of Meteor is, well, you guessed it. It's Mage's Guild, and it's a miserable thing to get. But love Meteor and Dawnbreaker. If you don't know a good ultimate to go with. Sal, what's good, man? Reichman, thanks for following me on Reddit, dude. We're getting some traction on Reddit. It's been really helpful. Yeah. You never know in this game what people are going to look at, or, you know, you might do a TikTok or something and it goes well, or like me, I suck at TikToks. Probably because I don't watch any of them, so if I try to upload a TikTok video, you know, I'm old, 38-year-old, out-of-touch dad with a spray tan. I think I'm close to my final midlife crisis moment. If I get a Corvette, like, then I'll have everything. I'll be nearly 40. I'll have a spray tan. I'll wear short shorts. And I'll have a Corvette. So, yeah, I about hit the peak, my apex of my life existence. That's good. Yep. Yep. Oh, this dungeon's so cool. Oh, Sal, you like the new YouTube video? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I don't know how, you know, it's probably not going to get a lot of views or whatever, but I think it's going to help out a lot of people. So thanks for watching. Oh, God. Are you serious? Idiot.
I'm down too.
Just an idiot stick moment. Oh, long tube socks, yeah. Yes, I have a spray tan. Last week we raised $13,000 for charity. $13,000 for the Fisher House Foundation. So it was our once a year big thing. And I said I'd get a spray tan when we hit a certain number. So I appreciate everyone tuning in and who pitched in, man. It was a good week. I was exhausted though. I gotta be honest with you. I was trashed. Trashed. And then I ended, oh yeah, Deltia with booty shorts. Oh yeah, Ranger panties for days. These pasty white legs. Everyone loves pasty white legs. Says nobody. Alright, let me get Killer's Blade. Let me get Killer's Blade on quick. Do you macro, like, switching skills and stuff? And gear?
I do have dressing room on, yeah. But I only really swap between 2 builds. Like, I don't have, like, 17 builds. Like,
yeah.
The main one I swap between is like I'll run one set with like Black Rose daggers and then kill and then
crop top
Killer of Burn. Then the second set's just like full on DPS single target.
Crop top shirt.
They're the two I just rotate with.
You guys. Okay. I'll drop a meteor on this puppy. I was stupid. That's gonna be dead in 3 seconds. These guys were tough the first time I did it, these Auroran dudes.
I think they nerfed it. Like, I think they were harder.
Oh, yeah, because they were, like, super hard, these Auroran guys. Yep, the evolution of Deltia. Cooking streamer. That's it. Cooking and bike. Going for a bike stream, getting a GoPro. 5 people will be watching. Those 5 people that watch, though, will be very entertained. While I'm sitting there breathing. Really good content put out there, yep. I love the Nightblade though, God, it's... In PvE specifically, it's just, the abilities like flow together, like kind of like the DK where every single cast you have just feels badass. Where like on a Necro, it's the exact opposite. Every single cast you have besides Blast Bones is like annoying.
I agree. That's why I play it. That's why I main it.
Just bang, bang. It's just so fun, you know?
Fast pace.
Yeah, just it's such a fun class. PvP, I don't like it too much, but PvE, it's a blast.
The issue with like the Necro and like the Warden is that they try to, you know, make that, you know, every second ability use that cast, you know what I mean? But that kind of just ruins the fluidity of like the class, in my opinion.
Yeah,
especially with the Necro, because the Necro's clunky. Like, it does a lot of damage, but it's not smooth.
Yeah, the Necro and the Warden, kind of the same sort of thing. I like the Warden DPS-wise better, and the Stamblade in PvP is fun, but you're like pigeonholed into having to pick. You're just like your main spammable is just a weird, goofy thing. That's what I struggle with. It's just like it doesn't feel fun. And yeah, when you put a dual wield or a 2H on him, it's great. But like the Magden main spammable is just the weirdest. Oh, everyone wants to hear screeching birds over and over. Oh, can't wait to play my Magden today. Oh, next spray tan with the bikini? Why stop there? Naked. That's it. Let me nuke these kids. Of course, as soon as I take off spin to win, now I need some AoE damage. But we're not doing too bad. I think we can get hard mode done?
Yeah.
I think we can. Alright, it's pretty tough. Jojo Dio, what's good, man? Jojo, you missed it. Got something to tell you, very important. My son is now a big Among Us fan. We play, me and my son play Among Us. We even wrote up little tasks. We did some arts and crafts. We made all these tasks, and 5 of us in our family played Among Us this weekend. Yes, life in the fast lane at Deltia's house, playing Among Us with cardboard. What is up with this music? About to fall asleep. Oh, is this the wrong? Oh, no, no, no. Shouldn't be listening to this. Not copyrighted. There we go. Oh, whoops. All right. Let's see which one is. Oh, this is like a goofy one where we have to find the ad, or what do we do? Break the shield?
Yeah, gotta fight the.
You gotta find. How do you find the ad on this one?
Stack them, and we're just gonna cleave them all.
Okay.
That. Don't even stress.
Ow. Big heals. Ooh, major bone. Okay, in cap. It's kind of a goofy fight, yeah. Refreshing on my back bar. Shoot my shot of Assassin's Will. So we're getting close to Exy here. Potion off cooldown, and then I use an in cap straight away. We're in Exy mode here. Big crits. Ah, dang it. Hero, what's up? First time chatter. You just read the Reddit post. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in the stream, friend. Hit exclamation point and jabs if you want. You gotta be a follower, but we're just playing the day on a budget Stamina Nightblade build. So basically just Oberland crap. We're doing a veteran dungeon. We already did Vatishram Hollows. No one wants to see me do VMA. But yeah, so we're using Griffin's Ferocity. Not a fan of that set, to be honest with you. And then Briarheart, which I am a big fan of. So reason being is it gives you the minor buff, but Trap Beast is just too much to pass up, you know? Thanks for the follow. So yeah, go ahead, exclamation point jabs, and thank you, Calendrakis, for gifting a sub. We'll be giving up some gold away and so forth today. Been a good day. Happy Monday to everybody tuning in. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, we're getting closer to little event and Elder Scrolls Online here in June. The chapter releases. So that will be big. Might have to do a 24-hour stream. Oh, hydration check. Thank you. Cheers. What I got planned this week is, I think May 4th is Wednesday. So I might go do a Star Wars Real Republic stream for a change. Joe! Bang! 7-piece JoJo! Among Us! Where's my Among Us gang at? Thank you, buddy, for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate you. Now I get your Among Us troll jobs all the time. Boom! Who do we get? Who got one? Captain, Eandre, Angel Knight? Oh, yeah, Jakey got one. Jakey Snakey got one. Oh, Hero got one. Bang, that's how you do it. JoJo coming in hot.
Split dealt, kill the red one.
Kill red, go split. Yeah. All right, pay attention.
Linny will kill the purple one.
Ow. Among Us. Can't believe my life is consumed with Among Us. Yeah. Among Us and Pokemon. Yep. Exactly what I thought my life would be when I got older. Can't really get to dude. Yeah, I got him now. Okay, I'm getting an orb down, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, thanks for getting those subs, though. I appreciate it, man. Did a lot of good, man. Hopefully I can do more this year for everybody. Big games, baby! Alright, so 67. You said I'm doing red, you said?
Yeah, red.
Red, so which corner is that?
I think it's this one on me. Yep, this corner.
Okay, 1, 2. You drop an alt on him or no? Ah, this guy's...
Yeah, just see ink cap or whatever. Whatever you got.
Never mind, he's blowing up, yeah.
And then focus the blue one or whatever's left.
Blue, okay.
Don't stress, probably won't get it down, but if we can, well, we might. Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, there we go, big deeps. I'll tell you what, JoJo, the Among Us was actually a lot of fun. We had so much fun, my son got a huge kick out of it. Anyways, it's quite fun. Life is good, man. Nope, okay. So we're gonna have the line mechanic here pretty soon, I think.
Yep.
Okay. 2. So we're at 37. Okay, might be able to push it over, eh? You're in camp here. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, we're at 25. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to my potion off cooldown, so I'm gonna pop my potion. We're at 1.5. 1.5.
Gonna have full,
Yeah.
I think. Yep, full.
Hey,
We
wall.
might be able to push the boss.
All right,
Get the
yeah.
wall anyway.
Ah, dang it! It went. Yeah, it moved.
That's right. We pushed it. We pushed it. We got it.
All right. So do we engage hard mode or?
Yeah, it's on hard mode.
It's on hard mode. Okay. So
Just gonna leave it here, then I'll
one,
pull it into the
two.
corner.
I'm gonna incap this guy. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I love this dungeon, man. It's so cool. All right, Caltrops back. I guess I shouldn't be using Caltrops. We have major breach anyways.
Alright, get ready for walls.
Big
They're coming
heal.
up.
Yeah, walls are coming. We're at 30-some%. Potion off cooldown. In cap here. Get Caltrops back down. The walls, the death walls. Kind of line aside them. Twisting. And I'm gonna do stampede here. Orbs up.
Walls behind us.
Did I nuke it? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna nuke it. Full block if I can. Who died? Yeah, and we're stacked on top. Ah.
That'll be alright.
Okay, so what is the jab thing, by the way? Well, it's just my emote. I love Templar, so Templar jab. We got to make a custom emote, so we just use the code jabs
Corner.
for we just use the code jabs for giveaways. Just since I love the Templar. So that's all. You just gotta hit ! jabs, and the more you watch, the more tickets you can earn. That increases your possibility of winning. So I got gold. Let's get the puppies away, man.
Alright, Del, you're about to get up.
Okay. Got it. 1.5 million. I don't have a whole lot of healing now. Do you have a barrier or magma or anything?
No, I just used it to res you.
Yeah, I don't have the slots for... Let me see if I can get rid of this guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Death wall here. It's at 1 million.
Alright.
Should we just try?
Play it slow, yeah, just kill it. Kill that orb first if you can, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get the orb now. Okay.
I'm good.
So stampede. Incap. Come on, ability fire, assassin's will. Bang! Big clutched it! Sam, what must them Nightblade gang? Briarheart is a simple setup. Griffins, that was good. I love this dungeon. Symphony of Blades. Ooh, scavenging demise 2H. That's a sweaty set actually. For proc PvP. Okay. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so I took off all my heals since we were doing a group dungeon. I'm like, I got no heals. Clutched it! Yeah, man! Alright, so Nightblade, we've taken this thing through arenas, we've taken it through dungeons. Should we do something else with it? Oh, there's Gil. What's up, man? That's pretty good. Lenny needs to go, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Where's Big John at? Where's Big John at? Big John's online. Dang, alright. One can do the other ones? Yeah, we just want to run through... Oh, Vaults of Madness is cool looking. Let's just do that quick. A, B, C, D, Vaults. Okay. There we go. Sergeant says you want to cut some grass. I love mowing, dude. I love mowing. I love mowing grass. That's how I used to pay for video games and Magic the Gathering cards as a kid. I would just sit there with my dad, the Butcher. By the way, check out his YouTube channel. Shout out to Howie the Butcher, my dad. He'd make me go mow when I was 12 years old, and all I did was buy Magic the Gathering cards and Taco John's and video games. I was living the high life, baby. This one is a cool dungeon, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ganking in Cyrodiil? Alright, let's do a poll. Oh, Magic the Gathering was amazing. Love Magic the Gathering. Don't get me on that blue control deck. You don't want the counterspell Force of Will gang. Yeah, then you love this is PvE. PvE. Yep, Stam Nightblade. Let's do a poll. What should we do next? Poll. What to do next? We could do PvP like normal, but it's only 11:30. We could do Stamblade, VMA. What else could we do? We could try to pug a trial. We'll try to pug a trial. Give me some ideas. What else would you like to see? Specific to, like, doing something today. We could either keep working on this build a little bit more or change it up. Where you at, chat? Wake up! And then we're about 20 minutes or so away from doing some gold.
I can always DPS, but
you know what would be fun to do if we got a real good tank? Would be fun to do Black Rose Prison. Bet.
Yeah.
I love doing. We have to. I can tank. Lenny has to leave or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Dang, I was gonna say yeah. If Lenny DPS and you, I'd love to tank it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put carries on. There we go. I got carries on. So 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Go ahead and vote. G-Mac, you never heal the trial? Oh, it's really easy. Hit healing springs and combat prayer and pretend you're throwing orbs once in a while and you got it. Vet trials? I usually don't do vet trials. Because I don't know the fights. I'm a normie. Plus, I like to be able to be inclusive with people, so if someone doesn't know how to do trials... I mean, we've ran people through trials who have never done them before. I love that feeling when they get able to do a trial and they've never done them before, so I don't like to be exclusive and say, oh, you gotta parse this much, and so that's why I just usually run normals, because it's fun to get people in who've never done them before. Whoops. No card game? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the card game again. I tried it and so forth. It's just not for me. When I have time to play Elder Scrolls Online, I just have so much fun doing the combat stuff. And, you know, to each their own. A lot of people are going to really like the card game. Like, bro, we got this. Very passionate about it. Has a really good guide on his YouTube channel. It's just not for me. I mean, this weekend I'm playing Pokemon with my wife and son. A lot of fun. But something about it, just, you know, can't get into it. So I'm going to spend time playing Elder Scrolls Online. The combat's just too fun. Just doing PvP with the homies and doing dungeons is just doing the same old dungeons years after year. It's still fun. maybe something's wrong with me. I need a checkup. Is there a doctor in the stream? I need a psychological checkup. Plague says Briarheart and Bahara's Curse. Bahara's Curse, really. I guess that does do pretty good healing, huh? Yeah. You got 8 hours this weekend playing a card game? Well, Slay the Spire, what's that? Yeah. Oh, and let's see. Broski says, I've been playing with my wife's stepson as well. We just get out of the house. It's a blast. You're talking about Pokemon Go, or what are you talking about? I gotta be honest with you. I'm having fun playing Pokemon Go. I never thought I'd say that, but I'm having a riot. Whatever. Judge me. Judge away. What faction Pokemon Go? Daggerfall Covenant Gang. Alright, go ahead and vote on the poll if you would. I think this is a pretty good build, but I don't think it's worth posting because Griffin Ferocity is not worth really running. Camo Hunter just makes your bar a little bit easier, but really it should be Barb Trap. Speaking of which, let me put Barb Trap on. It just does too much damage to really pass up, so I don't think that set fits the build very well. Yeah. I can't switch. Oh well. I meteored nothing. Sick play. God, these beginner dungeons on Vet, you're like checking if it's normal like 5 seconds in because you know trash falls through. And I have a garbage build. I mean, if I did Pillars of Nirn and, you know, something else, it'd just be like...
Yeah, that's how I run a mine. Like, I
love Pillars of Nirn. You know, the babysit crap and...
Well, I just use it. If I do my Black Rose setup with Black Rose dual wield and then BMA back bar, like, I just find it works the best. Like,
nice meteor.
You could run rally and stuff, but just for all the content, that's what I use whenever I'm not trying to sweat.
Yeah, Sardine, I wish my dad would have played video games with me, but... I mean, regarding my son, we're level 10. I don't let my son sit there and play for hours and hours and hours. Remember, gamer to gym rat. The whole premise of gamer to gym rat was balance. So we set limits on his game time and stuff, and we go do things outside together as a family. Because I don't want just his childhood to be. And again, I'm not giving parenting advice. I'm no parenting expert. I'm just trying to figure out my own way to do it. But I don't want him sitting there playing 8 hours of video games a day. You know, fine. You want to play an hour or two intermittently here and there, great. I get it. They're very attractive, but there's more to life than video games. a fun, really fun, entertaining part, but I let it consume me in the past where I was playing too much, it wasn't healthy. And I really don't want that to happen, so I want my son, I guess the number one thing I want for my son is, I don't even care if he likes me. As long as he can self-regulate as an adult, I'll consider my parenting a success. The self-regulation, as for me, not necessarily very good. Moderation, not my strong suit. If you go figure. Okay, got it. Yeah, Pokemon Go. Also, we got a Sonic game. Yeah, 0 to 100. 0 to 100 sounds very good, but when you need to be at an 80 or a 90 and you can't because you're just like, yeah, all gas, no brakes. Just screaming all gas, no brakes over and over is not a healthy way to live your life. Outside is overrated. I try to get my dad to play video games with me. We used to do like Madden as a kid, Madden, and I just delete them. You know, 70 to 0 at halftime. He's like, I'm not interested in playing 70 to 0. I'm like, Dad, just punt it. Master says, do you think that Stygians would outperform clever Balorg trainee Markins? Try whatever you like. I'm not a fan of clever alchemists, personally. I'd rather have something up all the time than not, and kind of waiting around, baiting people, but... yeah, not a fan of clever alchemists. Know of many people that are, it's not my thing. Oops, get out. That impale synergy, God, I don't know. Is it just me, or does it hit way harder now? I always hit that hard.
Yeah.
It seems, and like PvP, yeah. It just... I mean, like in my Necro, I'm also getting more kills with Shifting Standard and Impale than Blast Bones or anything. It just hits that hard. Yeah. Going for the green light. What's up, Tiger? How you doing? Yeah, synergy just, man, it's so good. Something about Talons and a deep breath or whatever. Like, I remember the old DK days where you just, you know, charge in and Talons everybody and do a big, huge...
Vampire.
Oh, Devouring Swarm days. Oh, man. That ability...
right there.
That ability was just like, on my Magpar when I got Emperor. Oh, my... And I was no CP PvP, so you could just do crazy damage, like 20 people takeouts. Yeah, here I am reminiscing again. It's been an hour in the stream. Great.
That's when no PvP or like lobby PvP wasn't sweat. Like now you go in there, everyone's got their gear, you know what I mean? Like,
oh dude, lobby PvP was the best. Like that thing was pop locked all the time. Lobby PvP was pop locked back in the day. And it was a great training ground for people. People would just like delete characters and re-roll because they liked lobby PvP. Yeah. Guardian said I'm a big fan of Witch Knights from my Stam DK. Okay.
And go in with Meteor.
Yeah, where you can buy Meteor and Sigil Order. I mean, I'm guilty of buying Sigil Order on level 3. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm like, yeah. All right, let's go find some critters here. Oh, Master, you're talking about the Calorians and Clever Alchemists? Yeah, I mean, if you're going for a true big, huge burst, I don't like playing single target builds, though, in PvP. I like big, massive AoE. I always love AoE fights, yeah. That's why I always play my Necro in PvP. It's just that massive, huge AoE feeling back in the DK. Templar, too, to some extent, but... I don't know, it used to be Shard, used to be a great. Yeah, I can't get in there. I don't know what's going on.
There's always one person.
There's always one, and it just always happens to be me, of course.
Hey, it's actually always me, so I think because you're in the team, it gave it to you now.
Can you pull? Can you pull the boss and will pull me in?
This one doesn't do it, I don't think. The older dungeon.
Great. All right, well, I'll stay here. Yeah, just kill it.
We'll just kill everything and wait.
Yeah, good old PvP. So what's the poll at for what we're doing so far? Oh, Try to Pug Trials. So last call on the poll. So Try to Pug Trials is at 26 votes. Okay. So PvP is pretty low. Stamblade, VMA pretty low. Carry's pretty low. So y'all want to do a trial then, huh? Okay. Keep voting. Keep voting. Master says, I'm thinking about a Sork. Nightblade is fun. I think they both have some similarities in that they can get away from fights very easy. They're very good to play independent. So those are the two really great solo classes because you can get away. So if you get 10 people to dogpile you, it's very hard to run away from a Magpar or a Mag DK. You just have to be so tanky and so annoying that they just leave you. Yeah. Oh, thanks for clearing this out for me.
I'm still waiting for my payment, you know, for the dungeon. So.
Big. Whoop, up. Are you serious? Alright, try to plug a trial. Alright, what trial should we do today? I'm not a fan of Cloud Rest. I know a lot of people like me Cloud Rest.
That jump big time.
I know, I botched that jump.
It's funny because below there actually looks cooler than up here.
Alright. Nuke time?
Yeah, let's go. You ready?
Yep. So Caltrops, Stampede, Twisting, Incap. Am I not a close to the light attack? Okay, apparently not. And I'm gonna swap. I guess I don't need Caltrops. I'm just playing like a solo build right now. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna keep my 5 stacks. I'm gonna shoot my 5 stacks now since it's about to expire. And we'll go back. Stampede. You could also use Carve instead of Caltrops is what I really need to be using. For group play anyways. So Incap. Yeah, we're about to 25. Now we're gonna switch to this. I'm gonna do 1 Twisting and then Bar Swap cancel it. Shoot my shot. 61. Yeah, that's not. Garothar! Rings of Oblivion! Oh, Garothar, man, that's the weirdest looking monster helm. Yeah.
That's what Darth Vader looks like under his helmet.
Darth Vader! But he turned good. Oh, spoiler alert. Let's see. Wait, Maw of Lorcaj? Or wait, Maw of Lorcaj? Dude, we haven't done a Maw of Lorcaj in forever. Or Hall of Fabrication, I need. Ragman said, does anyone here know Ashran's Call from the early 90s? I'm pretty sure people do, yeah. Cloud Rest. Maw of Lorcaj? What's the Maw of Lorcaj is like on normal?
Easy.
You don't
like
have to do the splits and stuff?
No, like for example, if I solo tank it, I'll just pull them together and we'll just nuke them.
Do you have time to see if we can get a Maw of Lorcaj together?
Yeah, when I get a group, I'll just tank it.
All right, you tank. I can heal or do whatever. All right, so let's so let's form up. Let me do the giveaway, and then I guess we'll see if we can. All right, yeah, Maw of Lorcaj is beautiful. I mean, it's one of the coolest dungeons in the game, or trials, I should say. Yeah.
Halls is good too, but Halls just takes a long time.
Halls of Fabrication, I do. The gear sets are really good in Halls. Okay, so let me answer some questions and do a giveaway quick. So we're gonna try to form up for a trial here in a little bit. I'm on PC NA today. Maw of Lorcaj, which was very, very hard back in the day. So before we do the invites and so forth, you know, we'll do that. But we need to do a big giveaway. So what are we on so far for? We are at 47 eligible users. So all you gotta do is hit ! jabs. We get to 50 eligible users, we'll do 200,000 gold. I have gold on PC NA, EU, Xbox NA, PlayStation NA. And if we can get enough people to join, we'll do a trial. Maw of Lorcaj wouldn't be bad. I'm not going to sit around for 30 minutes trying to pick up a group. But if you're off today or able to play on PC NA, we should have enough damage with like other builds to be able to do it. So don't feel like you have to be God's gift to the game and know every single mechanic. Pat knows how to do it and so forth. So go ahead and hit ! jabs. We'll see if we can form up and do a trial, and then we'll go do PvP in a little bit. Sound good? I'm gonna take a 1-minute AFK. We'll go back and we'll see how many entries we got. We're at 59. Let's try to get to the 70, and we'll crank up the gold. Be right back. Let's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill him, okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good.
Or my flame, whatever.
Yep.
Three.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorcery's the bombing people. I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy is out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a streamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Rusty going. If someone got stomped, it was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. If someone got stomped, it was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. They're getting close to juicy. Okay, I gotta get a full rest. All right. 66 eligible users. Only 4 more to go. And then we can do a bigger giveaway, 300,000. Seed Academy, welcome in. First-time chatter, how we doing? We're my first-time chatter. A lot of first-time chatters here today. Are y'all new Elder Scrolls people, or are you just coming from somewhere else? Talk to me. Where'd you see or hear me about? You just watching Twitch today, or you old school and just never thought to click on me on Twitch because I'm yelling all the time? That's fine, too, as long as you're honest. Diego, another one, another first-time chatter. Just K. Jarton, another first-time chatter. Thanks for joining the stream. We're at 71 eligible users, so we're going to give away 300,000 gold. You do have to be a follower. Subscribers get 2 times the extra luck. Gold, PC, NA, EU, Xbox, NA, PlayStation, NA. Oh boy, we're lagging when we're loading into Craghorn. Here we go, boys and girls. Seed says, I have a PvP Nightblade. What sets can I use? I would use Briarheart or Leviathan if you can do the dungeons. I'm using Griffin's Ferocity, but not that impressed by it, actually. So, closing the giveaway. Winner is Shadow Legion 27. Can I get an amen? Can I get a Shadow Legion? What's up, Uncle Greg? Diego said, I began playing last Monday. Well, welcome to Elder Scrolls Online, friend. What got you to play, ESO? Okay, thanks for the follow. Let's see, Johnny says, which class has more potential in all the scenes? DK, Plar, or Nightblade? Between the Plar or the Nightblade, really? I mean, yeah. Who this? Seed Academy, thanks for using your Prime, homie. I appreciate you. Thanks for doing that. Follow, chat, and a Prime. Trifecta. Trifecta. Oh, PH Rocker said, returning after a few hours at launch. I'm here because you're very high effort you post on Reddit this morning. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. That means a lot to me. Yeah, I put a lot of time into that, so I'm like, is anyone going to read this? Appreciate you noticing, yeah. Let's see. Dr. Lovey says, I need to learn how to tap instead of spam. Okay, well, we can work on that later. Did we get Shadow Legion to respond? Okay, Shadow Legion responded. Thank you. So we got you 6 years, triple OG. So we owe you 300,000 gold. I think Pixel's gonna get a hold of you. Now we're down to try to do a trial. Okay, gang. So do y'all want to join? Let me see if let's move down to ESO PvE, Pat. I'll move you down.
Thanks, bro.
Okay, so we're gonna try to do Maw. Sardiner, if
let's chill.
Yeah, Mall's chill. Let's do that. So all you gotta do is message me in game. Just hit me with the plus or whatever. We'll get it formed up. I'll play any role I need. Okay, so we got some friends. So anyone's welcome to join if we suck or whatever.
Setting up the other computer.
So yeah, I set up my. Pat asked me about the other computer. I got it set up, but not hooked up yet. I had to basically take a capture card out of one. Yeah, it was a long weekend.
Yeah.
Alright, so stranger. Yeah, just give me your ad name and we'll start inviting people in here. We'll figure out the roles and stuff. Oops, I wrote the wrong thing. Mr. DPS. Okay, so yeah, anyone's welcome to join. We're gonna do normal, so don't feel like you have to be God's gift to the game. We're just having fun, hanging out with the homies, so... especially if you're new to trials and so forth, just let me know, yeah. Reichman says, high energy. Hi, Palma. What's up, buddy? Had a great weekend. Thanks for asking. Uh-oh, Sardiner's coming. Also, we're in Discord. You're welcome to join. They won't be able to hear you on stream, so Pat knows everything. Let's see. So someone's asked about playing Werewolf DK Tank. It's been very fun. Is it any good at endgame content? Well, it's gonna be okay for like dungeons, but not like serious top tier trials and so forth, because you lose so much efficiency and buffs playing a werewolf. But if you're having fun, you can do it in, you know, vet dungeons, and I'm sure like TC Lee is capable of doing it in trials. It just will be a little bit more difficult. So I got Howls in here. Okay. So what are we at? We got basically one tank and a bunch of... you need two healers, or you need two...
Look, we could solo heal it. You don't need that much healer. Like, if we can get one, get one. If not, I reckon we'll be one.
Okay.
To be honest.
So we're missing like either one healer and a few DPS. Let me ask around. One healer and 4 DPS for Maw of Lorcage normal. Hi, Kath, you want to come? Okay, cool. Got you.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on? Pat will lead it. I'll just stay muted. Oh, you must be in Cyrodiil, friend. Hop out of Cyrodiil if you could, Iketh. Yeah.
Hey Pat, how's it going?
Not bad, bro. Yourself?
Yeah, if you could hop out of Cyrodiil, let me know. Okay. Captain Buttonmaster, could you be a healer, please? Belarus asks, what's my favorite build personally? Oh, Templar, dude. I just love I love Magic Templar. I just play it every day. I just really enjoy the playstyle. I love the look of it. It's a riot, yeah. I can't get enough of Magic Templar. Mag DK right now is pretty close though. I really enjoy playing it. And then on PvP Cyrodiil, it's Necro. So yeah, I can't get enough of the Necro and Cyrodiil. I basically don't play other classes because I can just single-handedly change the fight with the Necro. You'll see it later, but PvE, I love the Templar. It's just very easy. Pointy things! It's a bird! It's a plane! Bang! 10-piece missile! Thank you, Pointy. I appreciate it. Dropping one on us. Thank you, Pointy. Appreciate you. Boom! 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 Where my Warhorn at?
In their tongue, he is Dovahkiin.
Dragonborn! Appreciate you dropping that on us. Thank you. Oh, I need to start another gold giveaway. Sorry about that. Marcus complete. Let's start up another gold giveaway. We've got some big support. We might have to give away a code. Y'all want to give away a code today? Also, did I miss someone for the invite, Captain Buttonmaster? Let me know. Did I get you in for a heal? We're just doing normal trials right now. Hold on a second. Let me see what codes I got for a giveaway real quick. Does anyone need Blackwood? I might have some on PC. Does anyone need Blackwood? We could do either gold or PC codes. I'd rather give these all away and then sitting on them. Let me see what I got real quick. Okay, so I got plenty of Blackwood codes I can give away. Basically, it's a free copy of Blackwood. I got tons of torch bugs on PC anyways. I'm pretty much out of like ESO Plus and crowns. Let me see what I got on Xbox. So Xbox, I still got 1,500 crown. I got torch bugs, crowns, Blackwood on PlayStation. Yeah, so we got tons of Blackwoods and torch bugs. Okay. Yeah, let's do a code. We got a huge giveaway. We had a huge day today. Tons of support. So let me give away a Blackwood. I'll just put Blackwood or torch bug. Again, it's pretty much all platforms, so we'll have something for you that you can like. So let me set this up quick. All right, so we're gonna do code giveaway. I'm just gonna put a general description, Blackwood or torch bug, or if you need gold, I can do gold too. If you just prefer that, that's no problem. Subscribers are gonna get, let's see, ticket cost is gonna be 1. Subscribers are gonna get extra luck, just 2 times extra luck. So hopefully everyone gets a chance to win this. Okay, so Blackwood, torch bug or gold, PC, Xbox, or PlayStation. Have to be follower type jabs. Okay, so let me get started right now. We'll let this run for quite a bit of time. It's started right now, so go ahead and hit exclamation point jabs. Here's where the giveaway is going to be at right now, if you want to go check. So exclamation point jabs max. It just started now, okay? We're doing some trials, form up for some trials. So anyone else want to join? If you're in game, just hit me with a whisper. I'm just gonna do all my guilds here quick. Looking for what, DPS now? Okay. All right, Pat, where are we at group wise? So we get
Healer or
okay. So Captain Button Masher, I don't know if I got you in the group, but we're looking for Captain. How do you spell it? Captain Button Masher. Okay, there we go. Renegade, Volatile, what's up? First time chatters, thanks for joining the stream today. So hit jab space max. 10 tickets are the max. Subscribers get a little bit extra more. And again, so make sure there's a space there, Big Daddy. That you need a space to get all of the max stuff there. Okay, 1. And who am I missing for jumping in the game with us? I need 2 more. I need 1 healer. 1 healer and 1 DPS. 1 healer, 1 DPS. We're gonna do Mauve Lorcage. Triple OG. This is when I was a sweaty PvEer. Yeah, this is when I was a sweaty PvEer. Got the veteran one done. God, it was so hard back in the day when you had to go in that back area. As that
man, now with a lot of groups you don't even run. Like, you just nuke it.
Sir Fancy, you want to join? Okay, so Bond, I sent you an invite. Sir Fancy, are you in game? Make sure I want to promise people that I got invited already. So yeah, who did I invite? Sorry, just making sure I get everybody in here. Oh, there we go, Sir Fancy. Okay, I got you. So Fancy's gonna heal, and then I'm missing someone. I'm inviting you to guild, idiot. Okay, so I got you. Who's Dro? We got a healer. Yeah, we're good with the... Okay, so... Captain Button Masher. Okay, we're good. So, got the 2 healers, GMAC, and then who's the other one? Okay. So we got 2 healers now, okay. Yeah, I got Bond right now, so we're good. I think we just need 1 more DPS. Yeah, Fellblade, you want to join, man? I think I got everyone. Sorry if I didn't get... it's a bit hard to get everyone in here, so, but... we can take turns. If y'all like doing the trials on stream, I don't mind doing them over and over. I just play the game for fun. I think we got everyone set up. Okay. Sorry, say it again. I think we're good on heals, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 2.
Okay, we got 2, so we're just needing 1 DPS, huh? Okay. Moose, make sure that Jabs has a space in there, okay? So that way you get all the tickets. So we're missing 1 DPS for this trial. Mauve Lorcage, very old school trial. The gear sets really aren't ran that much, but we just need 1 more DPS. Is Fellblades on? Oh, I think we got it now. So, yep. So Fellblades is gonna get his Magnite Blade. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. There you go, yeah, got it. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna swap. Now, real quick, an ability that I swap in and out, depending on the context, is Caltrops you don't really need as a... you don't need that as a solo build. Someone's gonna provide Major Breach for you. So again, a lot of this stuff while we're getting formed up is very contextual. So depending on the situation is depending on what I slot. So K Jarton 89 with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna swap out Caltrops. Don't need Major Breach. It's a massive stamina hog. Carve is really, really good. So what I do is I usually charge in, I do a swipe with my Carve, twisting path, and then bar swap. I'll see if I can show you how I do it quickly. It might help you out. And that rotation and back bar setup is pretty much very similar to almost every other magic build. Yeah. All right, Calendrak is the Templar PvP healer, not using Living Dark, so I don't miss it when it's nerfed. Yeah, you gotta take it off your bar now, unfortunately. Yeah. It got hurt. It got hurt. Hurt my feelings. Okay, so we're looking for fail blades. Let me set it to normal if you want to pour it in, Pat.
Yeah.
Second. All right, we got it normal. Let's grab fail blades and we're good to go. All right, so I think he's relogging here. So I'll show you what I'm doing here. Now the problem with its back bar 2H is like there's pretty much no pre-buff. So when I say pre-buff, I talked about this in my Reddit post, but you basically go longest to shortest on your front bar. So like the Nightblade here, you can basically get 2 abilities up before you even charge into combat. You always want to do that and practice rotating your buffs, right? So that's 3. So I go 1, 2, and then really you need Trap Beast on the front. Knots, Camo Hunter. I'm not going to switch the gear setup, but some of the skills for group is going to be necessary. So I go 1, 2, back bar, and then here's the trick here. So you charge in from the flank, carve, twisting, bar swap. You see I'm already on my front bar. Then I'm going to place a Trap Beast down and go into priority mode. So it's real slick if you can practice it. But if you get anything out of this, if you're a brand new player and you're doing group content, typically get into this habit of doing these random, like, non-target required buffs and debuffs before you pull the fight. Because then you're going to start off way, way more damage. Trust me. Hope that's helpful. So go ahead and hit exclamation point jab. We got a big giveaway later today. A lot of subs, a lot of people coming into the chat, a lot of first-time chatters. So thanks for being here, everybody. Good day so far. All right, we're ready to pour it in?
Yep.
Where the heck is Mav Lorkosh? The heck zone? That's 2016, wasn't it?
Ralka.
Ralka? That's where it is. Ralka.
That zone. Reaper's March.
Wow. Triple OG. Wow. Mav Lorkosh. Okay. Let's do it.
I remember when that came
Rick
out.
Couple, what's up, buddy?
It was like if you had that skin.
Oh, if you had that skin, you were boss, dude. So can I tell a story about Mav Lorkosh? Yeah, I can. It's my stream.
Go for it.
So Mav Lorkosh, my son was born, and like my wife would be up all night with him, right? And she's like, at 3 in the morning, you're getting up with them. All right. So we would prog it on an Australian group at 4 in the morning. So my son would be laying on my lap. I know, dad of the year, and I'd be doing Nightblade PvE DPS with the baby in my lap, just because he wants to be held all the time. So as long as he's held, he's not crying. So that's why I remember Mav Lorkosh. That Mav Lorkosh, when we got the skin, there's a little tater tot on my lap.
Good old days.
Oh yeah, Brett, you're always welcome to lurk here. We love our lurkers, man. All good. What is this stupid thing doing? Oh, my quest log is full. How is my quest log full? Serious, brother? Oh, Cyrodiil, that's why. Got it. Pat, do you want lead, or would that be helpful?
Yeah, just give it to me.
All right, we got you. So this is Mav Lorkosh. What's up, Nightjar? I don't like the gear is really meta. Besides Alkosh, I think is pretty good. Let me see. Oh, Mav. Where's Trials? Yeah, this is a gorgeous. This used to be so dang hard. Yeah, Lunar Bastion, Moon Dancer used to be meta. That used to be really good. Roar of Alkosh used to be really, really good. I think some Stam builds use it. Twilight's Remedy. Yeah. Too bad, man. Some of these sets were really, really good back in the day. Especially Alkosh on a tank. That's what everyone was running, yeah. So yeah, it looks like that's still a good set. Oh, okay. Let's go in here. Anyways, a lot of new faces in here. Faces or names, whatever. How we doing? Anyone got a question or anything new in Elder Scrolls Online? Or you saw my post on Reddit and you're joining the day? Thanks for doing that. Holler at me if you got questions about the game. Doesn't matter if it's new or whatever. We're here to help. Yeah. Twice Born Star. First time chanter, ask about, Magpar from War Maiden or Medusas. Don't have Deadly, it's expensive. Definitely War Maiden, and you can just get you should be using Trap Beast on your front bar as a Magpar anyways. With dual wield. So, just do a parse with, look at how much damage Trap Beast does. Cast it one time, let the entire duration go, it hits like an absolute hammer. Single target. So yeah, Medusa's not nearly as good. And plus, War Maiden's super easy to get a hold of. But yeah, you're gonna want to, because remember, oh, this thing's easy now. It's, hybridized. So just because you're running a stam build on a Magpar does not mean it's gonna hit like a noodle. It hits like an absolute hammer. One of the best skills in the game all around. So yeah. You're trying out the War Maiden Mag, okay? Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad it's helping. I appreciate all the comments, man. I mean, it means a lot to me as a content creator when, whether it's me or someone else, it doesn't really matter to me as long as y'all can enjoy the game and find the resources you need. Because I remember what it was like working a full-time job and, you know, going to school full-time. I just played video games for fun. I didn't want to sit there and spend, you know, 20 hours figuring out every little detail of stuff. So as a content creator, that's what I hope for. Obviously, the stream is like hype and we yell and stuff, but at the end of the day, if I'm being helpful to y'all, that's what hits the sweet spot and why I love doing this. So, well, at least I waited about 3 hours until I got sappy today. I made it 3. I'm emotional. Oh, this poll used to be a nightmare. It's Meteor here, Carve, Bar Swap, and that Bar Swap cancel save a lot of time. Oh yeah, I remember all these polls. God, this is fun doing this old one. Oh man, some memories, dude. Huh. I haven't been in here since 2016, I don't think. Wow. Okay, yeah, let's see, what was my priority? I think there is, forget the priorities of these guys. Oh, this is on normal Hunger Games, yeah. Remember, we invite viewers here that don't know the mechanics, they've never done a trial before. We don't want them to be the weak link or, you know, feel like they're messing things up. So we just do normal. Yep. More people we can get in and enjoy this, the better. That's the way I look at it. Nothing wrong with doing veteran trials and really, you know, pushing performance, but... Oh yeah, and the one in the gates, I think, right? Remember right. Okay. Trap Beast down, so Exy here. So this loadout skill-wise, it lacks AoE spammable, but it makes up for it in single target. Yeah. Joe says, I work roughly 60 hours a week, then trying to figure out DPS in the game when you only play a few hours a week. Yep, that's exactly... Yep, I know what that feels like. Yep. Bounty says, Maul was Deltia's peak PvE sweatiness. Oh, it's 100. Dude, me and Gil, we were wearing headbands. We weren't putting deodorant on, just dripping sweat. Oh, yeah, yeah. I enjoyed it, though. I really got a lot of... That skin was so cool to get. Maybe I need to do that again. I need to get Godslayer and Planesbreaker. It'd probably actually be easier for me to do it on EU. Thanks for the follow. Toast, you're a healer. I almost asked to join. Yeah, you can join. Don't worry about it. I mean, if you screw up, you gotta learn somehow, man. And healing these trials is actually quite simple. The normal ones, anyways. There's a gazillion mechanics. Your number one priority as a healer on trials is maintain the buffs. So doing combat prayer, throwing out orbs. You're going through a rotation and a cycle just like you would a DPS build, really. Let's see, we used to go out behind here. Okay, so we're not doing that. Oh yeah, this one was a bit hard too. Yeah, these were super mechanic heavy. Oh yeah, we cleanse, right? Don't I cleanse? Okay, yeah, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this one was... Yeah, this trial was tough as nails. Alright, let's end cap this puppy. Let's go back. I think we gotta get behind the shield back in the day, yeah. Give me a second, Guardian, 1 second. Okay. Oh yeah, I need all this stuff too. Good. Cool. Crunchy, what's up, man? Where's my first time chatter at? Yeah, so buffing and debuffing, yeah, so like you really want to, your goal as a healer isn't just pure heals per second. You need to do that too, but you got to provide synergies, combat prayer, you know, rapid regen, get the spell power cure rocking and rolling. That's really what you're trying to do. Let's see. You're asking about Black Rose over organal scales. I don't use either of those sets. I assume you're trying to get some resource sustain. Is that what you're trying to get out of those sets? If I were you and you're looking for resource sustain, I would definitely move towards more of a Wretched Vitality in PvP. Because you can craft it, it's heavy armor, it's whatever you need. Remember these trash bowls were always tough too. Niger! Swim, baby! Bird! Plane! Dropping a nuke on us! Let's go! Who got one? Noob got one? Mark? Manic? A naughty name? Tony? Tony Montana. Thank you, Nightjar, for gifting those 10 subs. Appreciate you. Big Deeps. Big Mav Lorkosh. Nightjar's back. Done with Destiny, allegedly. We gotta get the dreaded title, Nightjar. I gotta get the dreaded title. It's so cool. Also, make sure you're hitting exclamation point jabs. We're doing a giveaway today. For Blackwood or a Torch Bug. I should have it on every platform, and or gold if you want gold, that's easier for you. Yeah. Good day. Thanks, yo. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I remember like 2016 with my little nugget on me. Who this? I can't see the name. Why did it not pop up? Niger's the gifts did not just pop up. Was it? Okay, weird. Thank you for the sub. It didn't pop up in stream. I'm sorry. These trash bowls, if I remember right, were just like a nightmare in some of them. Another one? Okay. Oh, it's like counting Nightjar's gifted subs, like it counted 7, then it's doing 3. Okay. Stream elements! Get them, boo! Okay, thank you, Nightjar. It must have did 7, then it did 3 more. Ah, it's good stuff. It's lit in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one was a pain in the butt, this poll was, Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we focus on? Or is it flesh render, right?
To be honest,
just kill stuff.
Kill everything.
Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, this trash pool, I remember it gave me nightmares, yeah.
The thing is, it's how good the tanks stack it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because they need a bash room as well.
Claws, yeah.
Whole group gets stunned.
It's always lit in here, baby. It's not just Mondays. I'm living the dream around here. So yeah, forget it. It's who... Shadow Guard, yeah, one goes negate, I forget. Just AoE dunk it. I need to swap my main spam. I need to swap in Whirling Blades here. Oh, the Sun Eaters, that's right. Yeah, that's the ones you want to focus. Thank you. Yep, that's right. Malcolmy, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I do have some exciting news. Nothing official yet, but we may be scheduling a PvP type-ish tournament in July at some point. Kind of our own organic battleground-ish tournament. Maybe in July, so I'm working with some other content creators and some other folks. It's not going to be limited to just content creators, though. Where we're going to, like, kind of post up in an area in Cyrodiil, undisclosed location and time, and do, like, a legit, serious tournament. And ZeniMax Online said they would support it, meaning, like, giveaways and announcing it and so forth. So... nothing official, still work in progress, but I'm trying to get something hyped up for everybody, along with some other content creators that make a really sweaty, fun tournament outside of Battleground, something competitive that we can put huge prizes on the line. So again, we're looking at July, if possible. That way the June release is out and people have a chance to get their gear and stuff. Yeah. Malcolm? Oh wait, are you Malcolm the Sork, Malcolm? I'm making a buzz on EU. I don't know about that. I don't know what buzz I'm making. People talking trash. I love my EU fam. Cookie says, hey, I've been using your solo Stamden build. Was wondering if Pale Order is a must. I mean, Pale Order is a must if you want to push score, and like for solo, it's not a must if you don't. Like, you want to use dual wield in your front bar, it gives you the most damage, but you don't necessarily have to. Like when I did all of my all my trifecta runs, what I did was I just used poisons that heal me, and I used the Rend ultimate. Again, that's not going to be top tier damage, but you can still do decent healing just from using some of those skills. Okay. Oh, you're Malcolm. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. If you don't know, Malcolm is a good sweaty sort. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Let's see. Johnny, which class most likely to be useful? Oh, so I think if you're looking for an all-around class, I would go with the Dragonite in the way that today's game is. The Dragonite sucks at healing, but it's going to be S tier next patch in literally everything, probably, but healing, both in PvE and PvP. If you watch some of the top damage dealers in the game, look what they're all playing. They're all playing Mag DKs or Mag Nightblades. You know, Skinny Cheeks in them, Stam Nightblade, it's all the same thing. What are we doing, the splits here, or what are we doing?
I'm just gonna get the groups separate before we go in.
Okay.
So just get enough people, because whenever we get, it's just easier. Like, we'll burn it, but...
Alright, split them, okay.
Alright.
The general go-to build for tanking and trials, it looks like Multi says Turning Tides, Yalakrin, and Nazarite. Thank you, Multi. So Stampede, Carve, Twisting, Bar Swap. My stacks are gonna be up. I didn't get an ultimate up before the fight. That was a noob missile moment. So same thing. 1, 2, Meteors up, drop it, Bar Swap, cancel it. I'm gonna keep my 5 stacks up.
Gotta bash it.
Okay, gotcha. Keep my 5 stacks up. Trap Beast, we're going back. Stampede, Twisting, Bar Swap, cancel again. Looking good. Focus on the... I'm gonna do an end cap here. This boss used to be a nightmare. Getting debuffed. Hit like a hammer here. Good healing. Potion off cooldown. Good. Trap. End cap. Do we try to kill him at the same time, or...?
Just, yeah.
Yeah, alright, let me get this other one down.
To be honest, you can just kill Vashai.
Okay, Bashai. God, yeah, I forgot how hard this was. This was nightmare hard in 2016. So hard on a tank, unbelievably hard. You had to do these swaps and everyone would die. Yeah, really impressive. All right, end cap, shoot that.
This is still one of the best fights.
Such a cool fight. Yeah, if you can tank this, it's an accomplishment to tank it. Yeah. Huh. Well, we did this one. This is fun.
It's just now, it's just not the same as it used to be, because before when you tank it, like now, you know, just because the damage is so high in a lot of groups, it's just like, it doesn't even have to be the best group, like a decent group, and then you don't barely get any ads because you're just burning them so quick.
Okay, so someone says, I'm a month into the game as a Stam Necro. Any advice for maintaining stamina? So, Stam Crow is tough for maintaining stamina. I released a huge video basically explaining it, but you need to combine basically a couple different things. Potions, you need to get medicinal use leveled up, priority number 1. Alchemy medicinal use, it gives you 30% longer potions. When you use a weapon power potion like this guy here, it gives you 30% stamina recovery for 47 seconds with a 45-second cooldown. So get medicinal use leveled up. In group play, people sleep on this, but how you resource sustain is using synergies. When you activate a synergy, you restore 4% of your max stat. Another thing you can do is using the two-hander rather than dual wield because you have the Battle Roar passive. And another thing, again, all in my video, but just in case you don't want to watch it, is take this here Soul Trap under the Soul Magic, morph it to Consuming Trap, and now you have a decent hard-hitting dot that will restore resources across the board, including health. Yep, thanks for tuning in. Do I think they'll nerf the new trial before it's released? Probably. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not in the trials gang, but they need something really hard for people to push and work on, so they do good with the trials. Yeah, this one was a pain in the butt, too. Oh, yeah, Oli says try using Lava Foot. Lava Foot is the most resource sustain, but I disagree because it will not give you max HP. So you're going to have to really balance your max HP. Don't go around rocking 18,000 HP if you don't know what you're doing. You're going to get deleted. Just do Consuming Trap. It's not going to do nearly as much damage, but Necros suck with resource sustain anyways. There are no Nightblades. Yeah, not a fan of them. See, what are these guys? This is a big, huge trash bowl.
See that leather?
Yeah,
lever
big trash bowls. I got it.
Go up and pull it.
Oh, Sardiner got it. Okay.
3,
Sardiner,
2,
you said you
1,
were a
pull it.
DC. Sardiner's on AD still. I need to buy you a faction potion change. Oh, oh. Holy! I'm not a quick learner. I don't think I'm quick learner. I'm slow. Slow and steady. I'm like a little tortoise. A little ugly tortoise. With a fake tan. Yep, no one's even commenting on my fake tan either. Actually, it's kind of growing on me. Like a bacteria. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in the stream, friend. Appreciate you. God, the Nightblade is just so fun. It just looks so cool, and I don't know what about it. It's great, great class. They nailed it. Boom. Oh, Guardian, I love you. It's not your faction. Friends don't let friends AD. Isn't the nerf DK passive the one that busts fire? Is it huge? Yeah, it's not huge for the DK, but it's huge for trials in general since most people do flame damage. So they're trying to nerf the damage across the board, but players will adapt and will find new gear sets and ways. It's not going to hurt the DK. The DK still has charge trait, combustion passive, it still has battle roar, it still has flames of oblivion. The DK ain't going nowhere. It'll hurt a little bit. Magpar got completely gutted. DK, no. The thing about the Magpar is the hybrid gang scene is Stam builds really just are doing so much better because they get access to all these juicy mag abilities. There we go. Bruman's exposing me. All right, Bruman got me. You know you were AD before switching to DC. Yeah, Bruman exposed me. It's true. I started out as an AD bow using sweat bag. You don't have to bring that up. You might have known me for years. What's up, Cat? What happened to the Magpar? Living Dark got nerfed. So yeah, the skill that basically helps you you know, survive indefinitely just changed. So it got cut to it's just a static amount now. You can't amplify it, which is the big problem. So we don't know if it's going to be final or whatever. If it sticks that way, I think it'll be a big problem for PvP Magpar. Because you're just going to be too dependent on your sitting on your back bar like everybody else is. Yeah. Seems like Stam Sork regen is lower since Rising Tide. So if your resources are low on Stam, maybe try different magic morphs. I'm trying to think about Stam. Yeah, Stam Sork, what the magic morphs were. I mean, Endless Fury, I forget, but yeah, I don't know. Not doing a good job of explaining. I can't think off the top of my head. Next batch you can use frags on a Stam Sork, but Crystal Weapons is gonna hit twice, so it's gonna be disgusting good. You're still gonna use Hurricane, I think. Bound Armaments. PvP, I can get away with running Smoke Bear Haunch is what I run usually. Yeah, Crystal Weapons is gonna hit twice. That's why Stam Sork, I think, is gonna move into S tier in terms of PvE and PvP DPS. Yep. FR says, I disagree with you. Templar is still gonna be fine without Living Dark. Alright. I think it'll be fine, but I don't think it'll be, I think it'll just be too dependent on your back bar like everybody else. Kind of take away the identity, but then again, I'm a Templar main, so I'm probably overreacting. At least I didn't bury it this time. You feel me? Oh, Johnny says, what do you think about the Sork patch next? I mean, Stam Sork is gonna, if it stays the way it is, it's gonna be insane. PvE and PvP. Because Crystal Weapons will be, I just think it's going to be so powerful. Magic Sorks are going to be using Crystal Weapons probably as your spammable. I mean, think about it. It hits like a hammer. You get 2 abilities. So you use Light Attack, Crystal Weapons, Light Attack, Global Cooldown. It's just going to do so much damage. I mean, Skinny Cheeks was doing a gazillion damage with it. So, yeah. What's up, first time chatter? You were hoping for a Templar burial video? No. We're done with that. We're not ruining anything this time. But again, it's on PTS, so they make really good clickbait videos. You don't want to... You don't want to overreact, look like an idiot when they tone it back. Speaking from experience, that is. Also, if you're just tuning in, we're doing a giveaway for a code, either Torchbug or Blackwood, on console or PC. So hit !jabs if you haven't already. All you gotta do is be a follower. Subscribers are gonna get 2 times the extra luck. So if you got a Prime laying around, hit up your boy. Pat, are we doing the back area?
Nah, we're just gonna probably just burn.
Oh my god, I forgot how cool this boss is.
I mean, you can go if you want, though.
Say,
We're just gonna kill.
while in combat, you get a Shadow's Blessing, which increases your
God,
damage.
it's so cool. Anyways, yeah, the vet one here, you had to go to the back and kill these spirits, and then you come back out. I forget how to do the backyard, yeah. Man, I forgot how cool this one was, huh? Oh my god, this is beautiful. I took for granted how cool it was. Rakata! Oh, Rakaka! Well, how do you say the name of this one? Let's see. Oh yeah, doesn't it come on this platform, Pat? Yeah, there we go. All right, I'll shut up. Zababa! Oh yeah. Forgot just how cool this one is. So I'm going through my rotation. I'm looking at back bar here. So I think it travels, gets to add, and this rotates here. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Bash it here. Trap beast down. This guy here. Oh yeah, we're melting this guy. Exy now. Deleted. Heal up. Stampede. Carve. Twisting. Forget this guy doesn't knock back on vet or what. So I remember not facing the direction I was. Stampede. Oh, tank down, get him. Man down! Mob Lorca. This is like 2016 material here. Yeah, I remember rotating platforms and having to do that back stage. Hey, Randall! Hey, thanks for using your Twitch Prime to support me. The call to action worked. All right, let's do an end cap here, and that'll give us a little boost in damage for a little bit of time. Yeah, that was the knockback. That's why I don't face in the middle. Okay, I remember it. It's coming back. Dang. It's almost like I played it over and over for years and years. Okay. Yeah, don't step on the goal pad. All right, that takes the buff away. Right. Got it. Carve. Twisting. We're at 31%, so I need to get back here. So we killed the ad, probably. Yeah, it's trial, man. It's good stuff. Let's look at Stampede. Yeah, bar swap. So now we're in Xe. I'm going to hit an end cap here. Tab target. The boss. Woo! Stampede, close the gap. Potion off cooldown, trap busies. So yeah, I remember we go in here and then we go inside. Okay. God, I forgot how cool the graphics were. I took for granted the day. I must not smell the roses. I'm telling you, I forgot how cool the graphics were in this guy. That looks pretty good. Huh.
Somebody had Torn on during that. I don't know who it was. But...
Someone had Dawn on it?
Yeah, someone's taunting the boss, because that's why he wasn't on that platform on the third one. I couldn't bring him back, I kept spamming it.
Wait, Moon Dancer is when you activate a synergy. Oh, that's hybridized now, huh? Interesting. Okay, interesting. You think the graphics are better than in 2016? What, did the res or texture pack or something, or what? Well, do you want to run this again, or do another one? Pat, what do you think?
You can change it up if you want, whatever people want.
What's a fun one to do? Like, do a... we're not doing Sanctum Ophidia. We're not doing Sanctum Ophidia. We
could do Vet Hellra. We'd be able to do it.
That Hellra would be fun, yeah. Oh, Hall of Fabrications? I don't mind Hall of Fabrications on normal. Do you think we could do that one or no?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, Hall of Fabrications it is. So someone needs to go. Okay.
We'll be right back.
All right.
Fire.
Yeah, Rock Grove is amazing. We just do Rock Grove a lot. Sometimes people don't have the DLC, so then, or excuse me, the chapters. You have to kick them out of the group. But Hellraw's pretty fun and got some decent gear in there still. Hall of Fabrications, though. Love that one. I got that little, not little, that huge figure I got when I visited Zos, I think, and then I never even knew what it was. I never even did the trial. Till recently. So, who do we need here? Do we need, did we lose a healer? We lost a healer? Okay. So let's see if we can get a heal. Rockgrove is the weekly? Yeah, but Rockgrove's the vet, right? Will Delta get Stomp in Hall of Fabrication? Oh, I'm sure. Is any healer available to run? So we're looking for one healer. See if Emerald's on. Sir Fancy, thanks for running. Oh, Toast, you want to run? Okay. What's your in-game name? Is it just IG? Is it Toast there? Or what's your in-game name? I got a healer for us. Okay. Oh, Pat's the lead. Okay. All right, we're gonna get formed up for Halls of Fabrication. Let's see how Cyrodiil's looking today. Oh boy. Oh yeah, after we get this Halls done, Cyrodiil's looking really juicy. We'll have to go get the Horde out there. What we're running now? So we just ran Mob Lorcas. I think we're just gonna try to do Halls of Fabrication, which is a bit tough. So yeah, we're just starting around, see if we can do that, and then probably go do Cyrodiil. Yeah, I haven't ran that in years, man. The 2016 brings back memory. The trials are good. It just, I don't mean to be nasty when I say this, but I wish they would spend a quarter of the time that they do on trials and PvP, because I mean, man, they are pretty good. The new ones even over the top better, but God, I wish we had a little bit. Even the collectibles, like the skins or the mounts or something in PvP, give you something to strive for, you know? Anyways. So yeah, I'm still using my 100,000 gold build, and we're just running through trials with it now. Briarheart, Griffin, and agility. So definitely not that good. Charge, let me get this. Have I done KA? So, Kynes Aegis, I don't have any of the gear and stuff, but we ran it on normal. It was an enormous turnoff. I did not enjoy it whatsoever. It felt like all you did was run and died at a door and then do like these really weird boss fight. Maybe I need to give it another go, but I did not like that one at all. Garbage. Strobeck's coming in hot, baby. 5-month-a-roni. There you go. How was my DPS compared to everyone? Let's check it out. Probably low. Do I have F12? Oh, okay. 15%, 31,000 DPS. Not impressive. But still 15% of the DPS. Killer's Blade. Light Attack was number 2, so that was good. Yeah. Oops. Why is my map bugged? Okay, there we go. I know. I need the Roaring Opportunist. I need that set. All right. Well, I actually do need the gear out of that. Let's do Halls of Fabrication. We said we were gonna do it. We're waiting for Pat to return here. Pat, are you back yet? You off the toilet? Nope. Still on toilet. Okay. What does Kind Aegis have for gear besides that? Kind's Wind? Never even heard anyone talk about that. Roaring Opportunist, yeah, I have 2 pieces of it. Vrol's Command? Never heard anyone talking about that set. Yalndir's Might. So there's one set worth collecting in there. Yarn's Assault. Yeah, Yandrin's. I've never heard anyone talk about that set. What does it do? Oh my god. Oh my god. 20-minute tooltip. Am I reading Moby Dick or a 5-piece set? Dealing crit damage grants you a stat. Yeah, that's too much reading. Yep. I have to read a novel to understand what's going on. Yep. Nope. Let's go kill stuff. It's like you open up and the item sets like the entirety of your screen. Yeah, not reading that. Too much reading. I'll go read a Star Wars novel. All right, we'll see if Pat's back yet. All right, got it. So Pataroni, we're ready to go.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so it's Vardenfell, correct?
Best zone in the game.
Oh, Vardenfell, amazing. Where the heck is it? Halls of Fabrications. What do I think about the new mythics in Deadwood? What's Deadwood? Is that the different MMO? You talking about the new mythics in Elder Scrolls Online coming up? Oh yeah, this is like Stone Garden all over again. Oops. They improved the graphics or something? God, the textures look great. Okay. Are you talking about mob, lore cost, combat metrics? Yeah, so, yeah, with 8 DPS, what? I mean, I'm not that good of a DPS, so don't get it twisted, but 15%? I mean, yeah, you were at one to be right at 12%, I think, right? In a trial. Yeah, it's not bad. I could get a lot more DPS with Reliquins and Pillars of Nirn, that's for sure. So we're just getting formed up. Halls of Fabrication. Now, if we look at Halls of Fabrication, Halls of Fabrication has some of the best gear in the game. So let me go here. Yeah, so Automated Offensive. I don't know this one too much, but this is the one I want to get. Master's Architect. Super, super good for arenas, healers, War Machine. Super, super good. Major Slayer on stand builds. Yeah, so War Machine and Master's Architect is really what I want to collect here. Yep. Oh, you're all good, Plague. You got a PhD, man. I got a PhD in hype.
Alright, let's go. We'll wait for everyone to come in, but we'll just leave the ads.
Oh, real quick, Gino Bruno just posted, can I check out the PTS real quick?
Yeah.
They just posted PTS notes. Let's just pull this up and see if it's any juicy quick. Alright, so real quick, Gino Bruno just posted this. That's the patch notes from the PTS. So this is, oh, here we go. Combat and gameplay. Alright, so hard mode. I don't really care about the trial so far yet. I just want to get to the changes in the classes. Oh, here we go. This morph now restores up to 1,000 magic and stamina over its duration with the restoring increment rather than... Yes, they changed it back. Yes! That's a huge win for the Necro, especially tanking. Very, very good. Okay, so this is proposed changes on the public test server. I'm just checking it out real quick. Link in the chat if you want to check it out on your own. That's a good reversal there. Really good. Very, very good. Okay, so fix an issue. Oh no! Crystal weapons! The morph now increased the base cost. Oh, dang. Okay, increase the duration of the skill to 6 seconds, up from 4. Okay. This ability can no longer proc on the beginning ticks of channeled heavy attacks. All right, so they're trying to cheese that. So they nerfed the sustain on crystal weapons. Still making it proc twice, though, but having to... Oh, wait, Living Dark increased the duration and reduced the cost. Gil, you listen to me. All right, the duration being 10 seconds is really good. With the cost reduction of Living Dark, still think it needs it about probably another 3 to 5% cost reduction. Sorry, I'm skipping ahead of Templar. That's good. Okay, I wish I could scale, though, Living Dark. But 10 seconds. All right, still might be 10 seconds. The cost reduction needs a little bit, 3 to 5% down, I think, for Living Dark to still be pretty good. But that's a good start. Still a good start. Okay. Yeah. Oaken Soul ring change, so okay, that's good. So oh no, fix an issue, Harpooner's killed, increase the duration of stacks for 12 seconds. Oaken Soul, oh boy. Oh, they changed it to Major Courage. Good change, very smart. All right, so this means people can't get enormous DPS with it. Now, this will be really good. Yeah, that's a smart change by Gil. So now it's not going to nearly... So as the werewolf experience is already designed around having one bar, that's a very smart change to make it not super busted. Because this is redundant on a werewolf, major savagery processy. Major courage is a bit redundant in trials. I mean, you're going to get major courage, major resolve. You're going to get in PvP as well. So I think it's going to be a good one bar thing, but that's going to be a huge nerf to it. Huh. Well, go make your clickbait videos about Oaken Soul. RIP. Red Apple asks, if I were only allowed one character slot, which class would I pick between DK and Warden? 1000% DK. Warden is more versatile. It is. It's good healing, it's good tanking, but Dragonite is S tier and so many things, and I just don't like the way the Warden plays. Leave Gil alone. Leave Gil alone. He's very smart. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so the Oaken Soul ring, that did need a tone down, though. Here's the patch notes if you want. Sorry to interrupt, but interesting changes. I think they're pretty good, actually. So that ring, yeah, that ring is, ring's busted.
Hey, that's like, it's kind of poop now.
It's poop now, but it's meant for the average player. It's not meant for, like, someone parsing, so for who it's intended for. Because, come on, let's be real. The 20% gazillion crit chance that wasn't a major or minor buff, that's busted.
Yeah, but at the same time now, like...
Yeah.
Look, it could have been busted, but, like, move it to, like, the buffs is, like, a bit overkill, because you gotta think they could have just nerfed it by 50% the crit chance. Because realistically, if you were to use it in Werewolf, for example, you're gonna get those buffs already.
Actual garbage.
And
yeah, Werewolf, it kills it in Werewolf, because you already get those buffs anyways. Most of them, yeah.
Which is good. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's still tuning it, so, but you didn't want to release where it was at now, so interesting.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, you gotta realize, like, for a lot of average players, they gotta get it, if it's doing solo stuff, they gotta get rid of Power Order now, too. Like, is it really worth it? No?
Completely useless in Trials. Yeah, it got good in Trials, but I don't think it was intended for Trials. I think it was intended for the average player doing solo that doesn't want to die over and over. So I think it's probably a better alternative than Pale Order, but definitely weaker. I'm trying to think about running on my tank, because it gives major resolve. So I think it would still actually be halfway decent for a tank to run, because the extra stats and recovery, me and Hack ran it, it was really good. Anyway, sorry. We're doing Halls of Fabrication, then we'll probably go do some PvP for the rest of the day. Did I miss any questions and so forth? We'll do probably the giveaway here and maybe a little bit later in the stream. So, giving away, what is it? Torchbug! Or Blackwood Chapter or some gold, whatever you want to pick. I have it on pretty much every platform. Motley says the one that gives crit from lore books is going to be great. Actually, it is, yeah, 10% crit chance. It's not a major or minor buff. That's going to be a dope mythic, man. Yeah, it's going to be a really good one. The downside is you have to go collect the lore books. I got on my main character that's like my crafter that has all them. Yeah, didn't have many lore books. I was only at 8%. I'm like, good lord. You Can I buy those lore books? Yes, what's up, buddy? I do not want to go collect those lore books. Because the lore books on, to get that buff is per character. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong, but it looked like it was per character. I'm like, oh my god, per character to get that buff? Yeah, I'm going to do it on one character, my Magpar, and never touch the thing. What's my main in PvP? Oh, well, my main right now is, Crow. Mad Crow. I'll show you here in a little bit. Yeah, you'll see why. Yeah, so that's the shoulder one is per character, right? Because the Shallow Doors thing is per character. It's not a count, I thought.
Yeah, but what I was just thinking is, like, for example, if you bought in the Crown Store Mages Guild 10, does that give you all the books too, or
Let's
does it
find
just
out.
give you
Yeah, I think I
Mages Guild
bought.
10?
See, so mages. So it's achievements and Shallow Doors thing. Where was the achievements? Lore library. Yeah, but Shallow Doors. Oh, Shallow Doors library. Oh man, maybe it does. Actually, I got quite a bit on this guy, huh? Yeah, cause I bought the lore books, or I must have bought it here, so I got nothing on Eastmar. All right, never mind. Is it a bomber build? Yeah, I do the bomber build in Cyrodiil. Otherwise, like, I mean, what do I play a lot in Battlegrounds? God, I really like my Stam Sork in Battlegrounds, actually. I don't know, I like a lot of classes, really. Stampor I do not like after Bubble Change. That's a lot of lightning. What's up, Soki? How we doing, buddy? You might be able to hop off this afternoon? Yeah, sure. Don't feel like you gotta leave work to go play games. don't feel like you have to do that. You gotta keep your day job, Cody. But we always need a good meathead tank. Yep. We always need a good meathead. The automaton are reacting to my carbs, man. Love carb, man. Well, I'm just thinking about the changes that I just saw there. I mean, I think they're pretty good. That's an enormous cost difference with crystal weapons. So yeah, PvE sustain. I don't know if that's gonna be. Don't even think it's gonna still be an issue because you can run that new set, which is like a stamina-based Bahases. Should do pretty well. So I don't think it's gonna really change anything. Stam Sork should be really powerful PvE, but it's interesting. Yeah. Automatons. Oh, am I lurking in combat? Yep. Whoops. Oh yeah, Stam Sork's amazing. Alright, so let's go Stampede, Carve, Bar Swap, Trap Beast, Shoot my Meteor. Good. Now these guys, I don't know if you have to kill them at the same time. I imagine so in Bet, right? Am I right? End cap here. Is it bugged out? Is this bugged out or something, or what's this?
No, that's just the mechanic.
Oh, just the mechanic, right? Cool audio.
Just burn the boss. Don't worry about that conduit.
You pull back. Now we're in XE. Let's pull out here. Okay, no range. Hit it. Incap it. Deleted. Inventory. Oh, God, I got this thing. Okay, I don't even have that yet. Cool. Find it. Good. There we go. Baggio says Oaken Soul change is good. It was clearly designed to help players that are unable to bar swap. Good item to have in game. Just not when it was first out. I agree with you. Yeah, I mean, the intention was obviously to people that struggle with bar swapping, and I mean, probably solo, am I right? You're doing world bosses and crap like that. That's really who it's intended for. You shouldn't be able to parse 130,000 with a... That one guy on that Stam Sork, whoever it was that did that, probably got the entire thing nerfed. Yeah. Pat, how hard is this to tank on vet? Isn't it really hard?
Nah, not that bad, to be
Not that
honest.
bad.
Like,
The TikTok
you have to-
Tormentor thing is pretty tough, isn't it? To get? That's what TC says. Yeah, he likes that.
Which one?
TikTok Tormentor? I don't know if it's like the trifecta on this or
Yeah,
what.
this one's probably one of the harder ones when it came out. It's easier now because you got like sets like Saxiel and stuff that, you know, you can spam barriers, but like when this first came out, this is definitely a lot harder than the other ones because you got 5 bosses too, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see. So, is combat metrics an add-on? Yeah, it's combat metrics an add-on. It tells you really detailed fight statistics. I mean, it tells you everything, like your uptime on buffs, but also like what your crit was, your average crit, your total crit. I mean, just everything you would want to know. So if you're trying to get actually better at the game and improve your performance, it's a good tool to use. Along with your global cooldown, like little add-on. And again, console players, they don't have all this fancy crap. They just do good without it. But for us old folks and having a midlife crisis, it's a very, very good add-on to have. So again, check things like, you know, your average weave, your top 3 damage source, your percentage of damage dealt. That will tell you, are you like actually on track for damage? Another good one is ESO logs. ESO logs, I think .com is where you can kind of compare your DPS in a trial. So obviously a parse dummy is one thing, and it's very important to do that to get better at the game. But you actually want to take that, what you've learned, into actual combat and see how you stack up against other people in your group. So again, I'm getting more into the sweaty PvE stuff nowadays, because basically that's what Elder Scrolls Online is going to be for its eternity. So those 2 resources, again, combat metrics and ESO logs, something you want to invest your time in if you're trying to get really good at the game. Yep. You're welcome. Just throwing out these tips today. Just crushing them. Oops. What are we doing? The easiest vet trial to do? Easiest vet trial. Let's see, what the ones we always do? I mean, Sunspire's pretty... If you got, like, really high DPS, Sunspire's a nothing burger. If your DPS is on point, I mean, there's a few more mechanics, but if your DPS is on point, Sunspire is just... It feels like a normal. Hey, Hellraw, Citadel, y'all say okay. Sanctum Ophidia, do not do Sanctum Ophidia. Do not do Sanctum Ophidia. I'd rather have a colonoscopy than do Sanctum Ophidia. Yep. Sign me up, Doc. Don't do it. You'll thank me later. Okay, bar swap. Yeah, Motley says Sunspire is just mostly parsing. Right, yeah, if your group's running all the appropriate buffs and debuffs and you got a sweaty DPS group, you'll just melt it like butter. Oh, dude, I hate ESO. Hate it. It's just like really annoying trash pulls. There's nothing fun. It's just super annoying trash pulls, you know? Oregon, what's up, buddy? I knew I shouldn't have said that. As soon as it left my mouth, I'm like, oh god, I'm just giving the trolls ammo today. Like, yep. Yeah, and the ad pull, it's not like it's a fun ad pull where you're just like nuking everything down and cleaving. It's just like, oh, there's poison. Anyways. Killing blow. Sarah, okay, stop with... Chatter, stop with that. Moving on. I should have never said that. I should have never said the C word. Cat says, I love the look of Clockwork City. Oh, yeah. Well, this Halls of Fabrication is, Vardenville, right? Vardenville. Clockwork City. Civic Order is pretty cool, too. No, the colonoscopy. Moving on. Stop talking about it. I made a joke. Inappropriate. I'm fired. Alright, meteorite. I know, I'm getting timed out in my own stream. I slipped up once in a year. I have a slip up. All right, you try talking for 6 hours in your basement by yourself. Actually, don't. Not healthy. Not healthy. Oh, look at Toast. Okay. I'm running out of magicka because I'm not managing my magic appropriately. Let's do Carboner back bar, Twisting Pass, Stampede. Trying to save up for a meteor. And I'm gonna use my potion here to get a meteor. Nightblade, pass this, busted. Carb, get my shield up while I stay in combat here. Don't sleep on Carb, man. It's amazing ability. What did I do today? I screwed up today. I got a spray tan, bad comments. Yeah, bad day. Delete the bod. Deleting the bod. All right, exclamation point jabs. We're doing a code giveaway, or we can do gold. We're at 60 eligible users, so I got Blackwood code or Torchbug. All you gotta do is hit exclamation point jab. So if you want a Blackwood code or Torchbug, go ahead and enter. Subscribers get 2 times the extra luck. Thanks for being here. Do folks not have a whole lot of Blackwood codes? Because like I figure that like people wouldn't want Blackwood codes or whatever, but then once I do a giveaway for them, because I got about 5 or 6 left, I think. So I got to give these puppies away. Probably I'll try to get all these giveaways done this month. I think I get some more. One of the big perks for being on a stream team. So thanks for letting me be on a stream team. The UI add-on I'm using, I use action duration reminder for my pop-ups on my skills. And then I use Bandit's user interface just for like the UI. So I don't have a whole lot of crazy flashy graphics and stuff. I used a meteor there, idiotic. Captain, you always try to enter and get your life a code? Alright, fair enough, that's fine. Yeah, I need to read. Y'all always ask me about my add-ons. I mean, would it be worth redoing an add-on video? I mean, I usually don't do the add-on videos because console fam. It's like, well, thanks. Doesn't do anything for me, but maybe it would be helpful to redo the add-ons. Best add-ons for 2022. Where's Kurd when we need a good clickbait title? Do we kill this thing? Let's find out. Oh yeah, big huge areas in this one. Love this thing. Warden, you're not a console player, you're on PC. 74 eligible users, keep them coming. We get to 100 eligible users, I might throw in another giveaway too. I might throw in another one. You're lucky. Alright, so let's do a meteor here. Twisting. I don't know why my Stampede's not showing.
Them is the outside ones, guys.
Outside of the... Okay, so you're talking about like reactors? The outside reactors? Okay. 1, 2... How is it snowing in Denver today? What in May? What's up with this weather, man? At least I got my bike ride in the day. It was just miserable all weekend. Like 40 degrees and... crap. Get a res on him. GPS with 1 skill. It's only okay to do clickbait if you actually provide good information. Whoops. I got the aggro if you guys want to get him up. Need a res on Pat. Yeah, I'll pull aggro here. Big clutch.
Just had too many dots on me.
All good. Got him. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sarah about Caltrop. Seeing where Caltrop is, I don't understand. Yeah. Master's Architect. Oh, cool. I got that. Don't have that collected yet. Sick. Okay.
1.5.
What's the percentage of deeps? 16%. Kicking him. gorgeous. See, where do we damage these guys at? Yeah, just the normal one in here. Okay. This one's a long trial, actually, huh? It's no hell raw. Need that gear though. See, I'm actually gonna loot in here. Cody, you've been following me for 11 days. What, did you unfollow for some reason? Why'd you unfollow, bro? Let's go up here, twisting down. Let's do meteor spam. I hit the wrong target, great. Okay, yeah. Ooh, what's the weather like in London? 60 degrees, 4-mile-per-hour wind. It probably has to be cloudy, though. It's London. Cody unfollowed. I trusted you, Cody. You were the chosen one. You were the golden nugget, and then like a thief in the night, all of a sudden you unfollowed me when I said something mean about you. See what happens? We need to reevaluate our relationship. Stealth unfollow. Who does that? Stealth unfollow, bro. Fake follower. We gotta talk. Even Venula's been following for 3 months. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, DeMarco in with the year. Big flex. Okay. Where's my day ones at? We gotta do something while we're in this infinitely long trial here. Yeah, Warden, let's see your followage. Let's see yours. I'm curious what your followage is. You're #1 in gifted subs, but are you #1 in followage? Ooh, Thumper with that 5-year flex. Love it. Okay. Oh, Cody had to flex the watch time. All right. You're not a follower, even though you enter all the giveaways. You have high watch time. Does that make you a troll? Where's Gene's at? Gene, you gotta hit him with your followage, Gene. Gene's a day one. Radio's a day one. Dr. Eagle, 6 years. See what I'm saying? Dr. Eagle's about to be a 7-year nugget. Best 7 years of his life. Oh, that's my DJ. 7 years, 3 months, baby. Oh, we got a new leader. We got a new leader here, I think. Yep. Oh, Brewman, 6 years. Brewman, I thought you were earlier than that. Must have got mad at me. Ruby Eye Staff, really, brother? Rubidite Ord, okay. Rubidite garbage, yep, garbage.
Yes.
Get your merchant out, bruh. Oh, we gotta do the stealthy thing. Come on, come on, come on. One of these, eh? I have infinite stealth bug. Is it? Can y'all pull the boss and pull me in, or what?
Yeah, if you stay near the door.
Okay. Oh, what's your watch time? 20 days watch time. Strong watch time. 20, man. Yeah, Brewman, I know you're a holy brewer, yeah. Oh, this one's so sick, though. This final boss is amazing. Warden has entered the 1-month club. I will give you something very special. Don't know what it's gonna be, but you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, and you're gonna say so. Oh, you have been a ledge?
No.
Whoops, yeah.
Just stay down here with me.
Stampede, no-go?
Yeah, you can't on this fight, but if you want, stay down here with me. You won't take too much damage.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Just take a few spins here and there.
So is it percentage based? Now we can come down?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now y'all doing watch time? The chat's moving too fast. I can't
Wanna
look.
jump down?
Okay.
Gotta kill these little spheres at the corners.
Okay. Are there 4 corners then that you kill them?
Just probably don't even need to kill them in normal. Usually 2.
Okay. Trap beast. Put that down. End cap here. Fire off my shot. Should be an Exy here pretty soon. Fully charge. Got it. Okay, good. Y'all going berserk with the watch time. I can't even make out the numbers. Thank you for watching that long. Even if it's for a second. Best second of your life. Oh, a little stone fist? Hey, stone fist gang. Are we following the boss now? Nuke boss?
You can stay here with me. Everyone's gone upstairs.
I can't stay here with you, can I?
Yeah, when the healer comes, you'll be alright. Just block those blades.
Oh, I gotta get up there. Hold on, I don't see a healer yet. We lost 1 healer's down. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're clear on the opposite side. Yeah, someone might try to get him. There we go. So carve it up, twisting. Seems like a pretty hard normie. Can I get a res here? They're gonna stomp me? We'll find out.
Just try kill these ads after we kill the spheres.
Okay. Ads, get 'em.
I kill the spheres. I'll pull the ads to the next sphere.
Okay, 1, 2, potion off cooldown, get my 3 dots up. Put trap beast down, should be an Exy here now. Got it. Let's do, I love the speed of this guy though. A major expedition built in is so nice. Bar swap, same thing here. Okay. It's like 1 more down here.
Or we can just chill, stay alive.
I got it. Let's get Howls up if we can. So it just moves the 4 corners and there's poison essentially as a mechanic, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda.
Kind of.
Something like that. In theory, yeah, pretty much.
Why can't I drop a meteor? God, the hitbox is kind of goofy on this guy.
Can't use a 2-hander on this guy. You gotta use a bow.
Weird, yeah, gotta do spin to win or something. I can't do him spammable.
You gotta get really close to him, but not off the edge.
Yeah, I'm finding out I'm doing off the edge. Where is that hitbox? God, I'm doing nothing. That's a chat. What's up with this hitbox? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hit ads or something. I'm doing a nothing burger on the boss. Okay, now we spread out, right? Full so the 4 corners here after the DPS phase. Okay, yeah, here we go. So 1, carve, trap.
The ads, whatever. Both work.
Heal up, carve. It's a trap! It's a trap! Get that one down, good. Soloed it. Potion off cooldown. Let's hit that and do an end cap here. Should have enough deeps. Fully charged. My resources are looking pretty good. Let's get our buffs back up. All 3 dots and then go to execute phase. Same sort of thing. Got it. Okay. I'll get a res quick. I didn't even teabag you. You're welcome. We're killing ads on the bottom first?
No, it's alright. Back to normal.
Okay.
Back to the boss.
I can't even hit the thing. That hitbox is so goofy. I don't even know if I can hit it or what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing nothing. Huh.
I tap target him. His arm.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that arm's down. We gotta go the other side down, or what?
No, just keep going. He's gonna go into the middle, and we're gonna go to execute.
Yeah, just doing like 0 damage.
Try not to stack on each other.
Okay.
Everyone come to the mid. Doesn't have much.
Burn him. Big Master's Architect weapon. Here we go. Ooh, Master's Architect Greatsword. Oh, it's rigged.
I got one of those too.
Oh, you got a Greatsword? Master's Architect? Sick, dude. That's not bad. Yeah, back
Yeah,
bar,
I'll give
pop
it to
that
you.
puppy.
Then you can dual wield greatsword.
See, War Machine Inferno. Nice. Nice loot, man. Toast, yeah, welcome. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate you. Rigged. So, Inventor's Guard, oh, War Machine. Anyone not want their War Machine stuff? Like War Machine weapon or jewelry I need, but if you need it, War Machine or Master's Architect. Yeah.
You can take the War Machine stuff. I don't need it.
Grab
War
that
Machine dagger. Who got that?
I got
Thanks,
a dagger.
Oh yeah, but you probably
got it.
need it though.
No, you can have it.
Oh, if you need it, keep it. Don't give it to me.
I'm gonna give it to you.
All right, mine. I owe you something. I owe you a teabag. See, this is why I run trials on stream. It's great.
It's the streamer privileges, huh?
Streamer privilege. I got codes though. All right, thanks, buddy.
Yep.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna get set up for. I'm PvE'd out now, so I need to go kill people in Cyrodiil. So, yeah, thanks for joining. I'm gonna get a Nugget Nation Zerg going and giveaway going.
Alright, so
Yep.
I'm gonna get some sleep
Yeah,
now. No
appreciate you,
dramas,
Pat.
guys.
Yep.
Thanks for leading,
alright.
I
Pat.
should probably go to bed, or I'm not getting up for work.
All right, Pain in the Axes here. Let's go. Giveaway time. Where my giveaways at? Where my giveaways at? Exclamation point jabs. We have how many eligible users in here? 75 eligible users. So I have codes to give away. I'm gonna give away a code on PC. I have either Blackwood, Torchbug. I do have one ESO Plus left on PC. Xbox, I have 1,500 crowns. Or Torchbugs or Hot-Blooded Banta Guar. PlayStation, I have pretty much everything, but yeah, pretty much everything on PlayStation. So I'll give away a code. Big day today so far. Yeah, thanks for joining. So let me say, we'll change Happy Monday. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a 1-minute bio break, and then we're gonna get on my Necro like I usually do, and we can go Zerg around in Cyrodiil. Yeah, you can do it. So 1 minute exclamation point jabs. Thanks for joining the stream today. Then we're gonna get a horde up and Zerg around. So happy Monday. Thanks for joining everyone. It's been a really good Monday so far. We'll be right back, and then we'll Zerg him down the Necro. Great day. Be right back. Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill him. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweep. Just hit that sweep. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good.
Or my flame, whatever.
Yep.
Treats.
Second.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. Sorcery's the bombing people. I golden out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a streamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. Rusty going. If someone got stomped, it was not me though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. If someone got stomped, it was not me though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. They're getting close to juicy. Okay, I gotta... Let me get a full resto going. Bill nail on me. Stockpile. Big heal on me. Big heal, big heal, big heal. All right, we're back. Let's see how many eligible users we got. We have approximately 99 eligible users. First time chatter, welcome in. So we're gonna give away a code. Have to be a follower. Subscribers gonna get 2 times the extra luck. Since we're at 99, I'll do the first one is the code. The second giveaway, I'm gonna do 2 for you since there's a huge participation. We gotta get to 100, just one more. Exclamation point jabs. So 99 entries. Now we just hit 100. Who was that? Dr. Piggy or Gene Nixon, one of you. So first one will be a code or gold, and the second one will be whatever the first one doesn't want. So got gold on PC, NA, EU, Xbox, NA, PlayStation, NA. Got codes pretty much everywhere, so we'll give you something fun. DJ, drop it! Closing giveaway. Drawing the winner. Boulder kicker. Where my boulder cat? First time chatters, they're coming in hot. Tacoma Dan. Shout out to Tacoma, Washington. Let's go. Remius, oh, I can't say your name. Shout out to you. Thanks for chatting with us. So we'll wait for Boulder Kicker. Now, I know Boulder's on PC and A, but see him sweating out. All right, so Boulder, again, just let Pixel know what you want. Again, PC, I got Blackwood, Torchbug, ESO Plus. I do have ESO Plus, so those are the 3 I have on PC. But we're not done yet. Boulder Kicker respawn, let them know. We're gonna do another one. This is gonna be for gold. So I'm gonna do another one. And here we go. Hallucinogenics with another Dubski. 2.24% chance to win. Congrats, Hallucinogenics, if you could respawn in chat. Oh, jeez. I'm getting hit with this guy. Of course I am. So let me go get out of here. And, of course, I'm getting nuked by the NPCs because I cast abilities randomly, because of course I do. So let me get out of here and die, and I gotta go respec something. And then we'll go get the horde together and go kill AD. Now, I gotta fact check Sardiner. You said you were on Daggerfall Covenant, but your Sork was on AD. So just kind of sketch, kind of calling you out here. Looks like you need a faction change token. All right, so I'm gonna go change one morph on this guy, and it's gonna be for radiating. So I need a little bit more off. You know, there's no point running rapid when I'm playing in groups all the time. Very sus, very suspect. Pataroni, thanks for leading that, man. Appreciate it. Fun running trials, man. Running some old OG ones. Some triple OG. Check Discord. Okay, check Discord. Facts. Fact check Delty. Hold on. What are we doing here? I don't see anything in there. Okay. Rigged. Pretty sus. Merchandise around. So I think we'll change that, and I don't think any other morphs I need to do. Oh, of course, I'm aggro. Can you just, like, pay up and not fight these people? What do you do here? Such an annoying mechanic. Fine, kill me, apparently. Great. Captain, yeah, man. So, Captain Buttmaster, that was your first time running trials, or running those trials specifically? Was that your first time running those trials, or anything? That's pretty cool if we got that clear for the first time with somebody. It's a special moment. Second trial for Toast, running any trial. So Captain, first time trial, Toast, second. See, they ain't that bad. Howell says first time running both. See? Big opportunities around here. So radiating regen. Okay, so make sure I don't want to change anything else. Stocking, necro. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. Oh, geez, AD got 3 bars. Uh-oh. It's a trap. Let's go ahead and start up another giveaway. So I'm gonna hit that as complete. Mark as complete. Thanks for everyone who entered. Big giveaways today. Let's go ahead and set up another gold giveaway. Yeah, PCNA, EU, all that have to be a followers, all 100,000, depending on how many entries we get. So go ahead and hit exclamation point jabs if you haven't won this week. One chance to win some gold. Hallucinogenics, make sure you check your Twitch whispers. Pixels sent that out. And anyone's eligible to join me in PvP. So you want to come join me in Cyrodiil, you're welcome to come join. You need to have siege, be prepared to get, you know, sweats chasing us down and all that. Have a very tanky build if you don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna go Zerg around. So I got the code Nugget. So all I gotta do is type Nugget in zone, guild, or just send me a DM. We got room for 11 people. I need my healers. Where my healers at? Jabs, where my jabbers at? Okay. Got a hammer over here, blue hammer, cool. Let's go. To the flags. So, do y'all like doing the budget builds? And chat, can you give me some feedback? Qualitative, not quantitative feedback. But do you like when I do these, I shouldn't say suboptimal, but, you know, kind of putting things together that's not meta and requires trials gear and hardcore stuff? Do you like seeing that on stream? Is that useful to see or kind of tinker and experiment with to show you, hey, you don't always need the best in slot gear to do good? Okay, ICAS says yes. Johnson, yes. Okay, you do like it, okay. Because I like doing it. Epic dance battle. Epic dance battle is not the giveaway code, sadly. Okay. I appreciate the epic dance battle. So Dr. Eagle says, I like, you like those builds, don't require all trials gear and stuff. Okay. I have a Stam build I'm going to go with. My Stam BK, I never posted it, but it worked out incredibly well. Yeah. Scout, you like it? Okay, you don't get a lot of dungeons trials to get that gear, so very helpful. Okay. So that's why, and sometimes the reason I don't do craftable gear is because, like, if you just start the game and you hit CP 160, you don't actually have your crafting traits. I found out this the hard way when I went over to PCU and started all over again. I'm like, oh, it's actually a pain in the butt to get traits. We only got 3 people in here. No one else off work today? Want to go zerg around with the homies? Come on. But I do like PvE though. I do like PvE. I need to actually probably get more into the serious stuff and doing the trials. It's hard making time at night when I work on other things, you know. Subi says, hey, I thought the YouTube Reddit post was really good. Wouldn't mind seeing something like that for PvP counterplay, identifying skills. How could I do something similar to that in PvP? I mean, basically, it was like breaking down everything. It would be more like combos and surviving, but okay. Let me think on that. That took me a lot of weeks to think about that. Oh, stone wall attack has been following for 22 seconds. Very good. Okay. Kind of like the DK video I did. The DK video I did? What DK video? Okay, let's see. Hammer's going down, Ash, yeah. I know, D's, y'all working for a living. Here I am just running around. Valerius asks, is there any point in doing PvP while under level 50? Yes, there's a point. But you only pretty much want to do battlegrounds. I would recommend doing the battleground dailies. Because you're going to get used to PvPing without getting smoked. Cody gives the gifted sub to Stonewall attack. 33-second follower. And bang! Appreciate you. So, yeah, there is a point. It gets you used to the combat without someone having mythics and all this, you know, sweaty gear and so forth. So I would recommend doing it to see if you like it. Because when you hit endgame PvP, it's 0 to 100, and you're not going to have a good time, especially if you're not good at this, you know, rotating your skills and so forth. And then website a community 100K challenge best PM gets posted. PM. Talking about, oh, whoa. Best build gets posted. That'd be fun doing a 100K budget challenge where like you had the best like score in VMA got posted or something. Yeah, but I would think it'd be dominated by specific classes. Probably Dragonite. Oh, was a while ago you broke down the rotation buffs, etc. How I played the DK. Okay, yeah. So many videos. Anyways, well, I appreciate the feedback. I don't want to host a 1v1 tournament, but I am in the process of working with some folks to host like a 3v3 tournament. In July, doing a very big coordinated tournament 3v3. Because I think the 1v1s are just dominated by Dragonites and Corrosive Armor. It's just really not fair. If you put the exact same skill level, the exact same everything, Dragonite just dominates because Corrosive Armor and some of the in Battle Roar and all those passives. So again, dueling's fun, and if you just put the exact same skill cap, the exact same person, in a Magic Dragonite, it's gonna dominate. So 3v3 is a lot more fun, in my opinion. Oh, we're gonna do a lot more than 1,000,000 gold. Yeah, we're gonna do a big event for that. Yeah. So I think that'll be my next major event I plan with some folks to help me. But it'll be a lot of people, not just content creators that, you know, we want people to participate in, so. Yep. Or we're gonna see teams of 3 DKs. Well, you probably see a Dragonite, you probably see a Mag DK. If you were talking about God Comp, I would think Mag DK, Stamsork, and, Don't know if you need a healer. You could even do a Macro with a little bit of off healing, or a Templar healer. But definitely a Stamsork for the negate and the Mag DK, I think. Skywalker says I feel like trying PvP, but I'm currently only have PvE gear. Yeah, do not try PvP if you only have PvE gear. You're gonna get just absolutely, I'll one-shot you. You need to, like, if you're just gonna try to PvP, just what you gotta do is do the opposite of what you do in PvE. When you first start, you need super high HP, resistances. Don't worry about going out and being a 1BX master straight away. You just don't want to get steamrolled in 3 seconds and have a miserable experience. So go with high mitigation, high resource sustain, high HP, and get the feel for it. It's similar but different, right? You're doing a dance in PvP. Where, like, PvE is a static rotation. You're going 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. This is more like dance, dance, dance. You dance in, you do a couple of abilities, and you come back out, rebuff, do the same thing over and over. Oh, big fight here. Okay, Hammer's getting pushed. We gotta go get him. Our Dragonite's the best for PvE as well. They're very, very good. Yeah. I don't know about the best, but they're top 1, 2 right now in PvE. Dragonites all the way around are one of the best. Solo, group. They just don't heal well. Get some friends up here. Being resurrected. Okay. I got you, boo. Oh, got a big fight here. Sick. Alright, let's heal the hammer. Heal him, heal him, heal him. Yeah, coagulating blood, burning embers. Yeah, I mean, in DK, I mean, coagulating blood's just a heck of a burst heal, and it's fun. But, you know me. I like playing my Necro nowadays. Okay, let's see where Ren got. Oh boy. Oh, hammer, 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 hammer. Hammer's down, hammer's down. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we got a bunch of them. We got a bunch of them. Crunch him, crunch him, crunch him, crunch him. I'm gonna run a resto and pull in here. Oh, go back, go back, go back. Oh, that's a death trap. That's a death trap. Heal debuffs are tough. Alright, pull back. I'm getting comms for this. From Templar to Necro PvP main, yeah, that's already happened. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so who got it? It's not a noob. Yep, definitely not a noob. We need to get out of this range. Okay. I'm gonna go jump into Discord under the community gaming so I can lead some of these fights here real quick. 1 second. So if you want to join the Discord and hear the calls, it's under community gaming, so that way I don't get interrupted with 1,000 people talking. So if you're in the group, we got room for others. Just type in Nugget if you want to join. Otherwise, join me. Radio, look at that! Wait, what is that by your name? Oh, 2.5 year. I've never even seen that before. You're the first one to get that. The max sub. Looks good. Not to brag. Who's out here? Oh, hammer down, hammer down. All right, so that's 1,000 AD here. Oh boy. I don't know if anyone's following me. What we got so far? Let's see. See, Nick, what you got? What are you on? Oh, you're on a warden. Okay. I'm gonna hit the flag. Oh, get him! Crunch him! Got him. Pull back. Oh, they're mad. Yep. Yep, real mad. That's a lot of bananas. Oh, a lot of bananas. Only could crunch a few of them, unfortunately. Alright, so what are they gonna try to do? This is flagged down here at Robeck. See, what are they gonna try to do? Who's the number one for the campaign? EP is the number one. Jeez. Super close campaign still. Okay. I'll keep coming down there. Alright, Monday Fun Day, zerging around in Cyrodiil. What else is going on, chatters? Worked my butt off this weekend on a Reddit post and a website. Played some Pokemon Go. What else? NFL Draft here in America. Fisher House charity stream's done. Hopefully it will come on this Friday. The president of the Fisher House. Saturday, my wife, I think, is going to come on stream and learn how to play a Templar. That should be interesting. Got a tan. Yeah, Sardina reminds me. I got a tan. Got a spray tan. Last night. Now, I did take your advice on that, because I wanted to get it done Saturday, but I had, like, different things I needed to go do, and I'm like, I can't just show up orange guy. So I waited till, like, as soon as it opened, I figured if I go do the spray tan as soon as it's open, no one will be there. That was the wrong idea. As soon as I get in there... Guess what? Everybody's in the tanning salon, apparently. This place was jumping. I'm like, I'm about to open up a tanning salon. I'm done with this streaming stuff. Draws, what's up, buddy? Oh. That's 1,000 of them here. Hammer, let's see. Oh, NBA playoffs? How's the NBA playoffs been doing? I haven't been paying attention too much. The characters don't seem interesting to me. So you finally finished an install for Michigan. Okay, well, geez. What'd you install? Hitting the back line here. Oh, bad. Got nothing but NPCs, garbage. I'm getting warmed up. So it's Arctic, it has been a good NBA season then? Okay. Briscoe breadsticks? Bosco breadsticks? Breadsticks sound good. Cool mount. Midnight Cake. Love the name. Hammer's going to Robeck. Okay. I don't know if we can drive down there. Dross has to read the PTS notes already. Yeah, I read the PTS notes. What do you think about him? Yep. I honestly think they were doing a pretty good job about taking the feedback. I mean, I know some things in the trials don't get changed, but you know, they're doing their best to try to make it as balanced as possible. I don't think Living Dark necessarily hits the sweet spot just yet, but it's pretty close. I think Crystal Weapons, making it very heavy on stamina is pretty good. It'll still be probably best in slot for DPS. The Oaken Soul Ring really needed toned down. You shouldn't be able to parse like the super highest, you know, with it, so... Yeah, Living Dark duration is better and better sustained. Exactly, so I think it was good. I would still like it to be able to scale off of spell damage, because then you can set up your build uniquely for it. But, yeah, I think it's a good change. Yeah, so I'm glad I didn't overreact in my YouTube video. I look like an idiot today. Not like I look like an idiot every day. Shocker. All right, well, we're reserving this down. I want to talk about my sponsor, NordVPN. NordVPN.com/Deltia. 70% off a package. They've sponsored us for over a couple of months now. Continuing to sponsor us, so we've sold a lot of them. I use it daily. Been using a VPN, I think since 2011 or 12 when I used to work off-site. You had to in the government when you logged in remotely. So Wi-Fi, they just launched a password manager as well. So if you're looking for a way to protect your identity when you're online, your IP. You can also watch like Netflix shows in different regions. So it's a really good resource if you're farting around, especially like me, posting stuff on forums and online. You really got to protect your IP, because if they know your IP, they can know your addy. You don't want people showing up to your house. NordVPN.com/Deltia. There you go. Does the CP campaign, reset? No, it's like 20 days left, I think, yeah. Plenty of time for you to change factions. 12 days, yep. Jensen says I want people in my house. Well, yeah, you want people in your house, the people that you want to be in your house, just not, you know, meatheads. Yeah. Bane says Oaken Soul's gonna be trash now. I mean, but for the average player that looking for something to collect, they'll probably find the sweet spot. I think what they needed to do was adjust the crit and make that a major minor buff like they did. But major and minor courage is, yeah. I tell you what mythic's not gonna be trash, and Pain the Axe, you know what I'm talking about, is that new mythic. Forget the name, but it snares you, makes you super slow, but gives you major courage and major berserk. Screw Markins. I'm putting that on my Ironblood Magpor. I don't care if I got 0% speed, I'll just use toppling charge. You give me major courage, Bagbar, Iron's Blood, that set, with major berserk, roger that. I got you, boo. Yeah, that's gonna be the #1. I should make a YouTube video on that. Some clickbait thing. Oh, sorry. No, I was muted the whole time. My bad. Looking good. Yeah, we're just zerging them down here. Oh, their necros are coming out. Back flag. I'm hitting it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a slap! That was a pat slap! You didn't even say thank you for your service afterwards. Dang. That combo with the Warden and the Crow, though, is really good when we get it down. Really good combo.
Because the timing right.
Because you could come in with that Dawnbreaker and stun them, and they're not bold and blocked, they're not doing nothing. It's just a bag of bodies. It's a really good combo. Yeah.
Oh, and
Okay, Pixel, we'll see ya. Sardiner says, with a penalty of no backbar, they ruined Oakensoul. They just make the ring not worth the werewolf. It's the problem. I think the werewolf is the problem, but the crit bonus, making that a major and minor buffer might be good. But anyways, Gil knows what he's doing. They know what they're doing, so I'm not really a big fan of that mythic, anyways. So I'm always thinking about what my Templar and Necro can use, and I'm not doing a 1-bar Necro build, so. Pain. Oh, pressing bar swap. Yeah, but Pain, you're a super high level skill player, and don't say you're not. You're a very high level skill player, so you make it look easy. Jeez. You are a rat. You're a filthy rat. We love you though. Oh, dang. Shots fired. High level. Alright, so... Oh, Bouncy's with us. Uh-oh. Dragon Claw, see. Let's push it down. Let's push it down. Let's go, Nuggets, let's go. What is this? Oh, is that Goose? Is that pain in the axe like Goose command thing? Oh, Sardiner, what are you doing out here? You're going to the front of the horde? Were you auto running? So all of a sudden you see Sardiner like no health. I'm gonna buy you a faction change token. Sardiner, if I buy you a faction change token, will you come BDC? I wanted to follow on. Well, you can follow us. Yeah. Draw says Mecha Q will be best in the slot since Draugr got nerfed? No. No. The new Mythic will replace Draugr as dueling. Okay. Ooh. Something's going on upstairs. Oh, look like funsies. I'm bombing the front porch. You got anything?
Behind you. Yeah. Gang.
Okay, my bad. Should have waited. Captain asked, do I play all factions? No, I just play Daggerfall, yeah. All my characters are Daggerfall. I've played every faction over the course of the entirety of the game. I make fun of AD, but I started AD. Yeah, so I played, sorry, there's up here. Of course, you got a nice mount, too. Ready? I'm hitting it. That's just a tank over there, yeah.
Great deal. Take that pile out.
Alright, how's that? Oh, that's a lot of siege. Alright, let me do something here. Got it. Oh, Radiant's nice. Nice AP leech. When did we have the PvP event? That was February, huh? Yeah, February we had that big PvP event, so probably gonna get one in August or September again, I imagine. Because we're not gonna have much for events until like June. So, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be pretty slow in ESO, I think, until June, unless the PTS. Do you do the districts, Imperial City? Me? You asking me? Not usually. It's pretty dead there. I mean, if you actually want to get rich and do Telbar, then yeah, it's pretty good. But if you're looking for fights, usually it's just Night Blades and stuff down there. I wonder if we can risk a ram here again. Yeah. Try to risk it. Let's get it burst. I think you can cheese us on the side here. Yeah, like here, I think it counts. Let's see. It's a way to cheese it. Yeah, here we go. This corner right here, I think you can do it. Yeah.
I got it.
Tripod here. It's like 3 events back to back and then 2 months of without. Yeah, ESO has done a better job of having a lot of consecutive events, but this one seems like it's going to be pretty lackluster month. Good healing, keep it up. Payne says, my problem with the events, they all feel the same. My problem with the events is not that they feel the same, it's like I don't necessarily gain anything from doing them. Like, I ask myself, I'm a meathead, right? So I ask myself, will I actually gain power for my character? Fashion, don't really care about, whatever. Is my character gonna get more powerful? The answer is yes, I do the events. Or can I kill people doing it? This is the meathead in me. All right, let's see, let's go transit side first. Let's get in here. Yeah, transit side. Okay. I'm ready to bomb in 3, 2, back. Got him. Ah, they got me too. So you can get a res in the corner. Thank you, Bouncy. Appreciate it. Oops.
I can't even boss off.
I'm gonna run a resto here. Good fights, man. Cyrodiil's been popping. Yeah, suicide bomber. I didn't pull off the full thing. Bombing here. Oops. Oh, we got whole team got vicious death there. Dang, we're gonna get pushed out of here.
Oh, upstairs.
Where are you at?
Upstairs.
All right, coming the front four. Can you come back down? Back flag's enormous, huge.
Trying to build an ult.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Now on me.
All right, 3, 2, almost.
Ah, they got a barrier up there. So close. About down. That right there. This healer right here. It's right here. Got him. Okay, their healer's down. Colo's up. Oh, good fight. Let's wrap around up top. Jeez, that was a tough one. Whew. Have I got the Dragon Guard bazooka style yet? I have not. I have enough. I'd have enough Telbar to get it. That's a good idea. Maybe I should get it to use on this guy. Ooh, good idea. No, have you got it, friend? Blue? Oh, good recovery, gang. My bad. I died like a noob on that one. See, Payne says you can attach power to events in a small way, like an item that turns any gear set to perfected ones. Ooh, dude, yeah, even if imagine this, Payne, you know this is true. If it was literally 1 more weapon damage and you had to work all week to get 1 more weapon damage on a 5-piece, would you do it? You know you would do it. I know who you are. I know I would do it. I would work just 1 weapon damage. You got 1 weapon damage. You got like these tokens or whatever that you built up, and then you could like use transmute zones and make a weapon of your choice. Just a little bit more powerful than normal. I would spend all day every day doing the events, 18-hour streams. But if it's just to get motives and sell stuff, not interested. Is this Necro build hybrid? Yeah, it's a hybrid build. Yep. Blue says just started exploring PvP, but I'm trying. It's tough at the start, you know. I tell people that just make sure you have a specific build design for it. Let's go farm and flip it quick. So if you just go in there with the PvE build, it's gonna be a rough go for you. But it can be a lot of fun. It's a fun end game with friends. You know, you're always trying to dominate other people, but I think ESO is best when you play all the variety of the game. I don't do the housing and stuff like that. It's just not my thing. But PvE and PvP, the combat, killing stuff, hanging out with friends, it is a really good time. So the balance and the variety makes it worth playing over and over and over for years and years. Victory says events have to be casual friendly. Speaking of casual friendly events, I think a good one was like Star Wars Republic did like their events had motifs that you could buy, like with the currency I liked. What else did they have? I don't know why I did theirs more than ESO. I'm gonna have to go play Star Wars on Wednesday for May 4th and answer some of those questions, but yeah, it always comes down to power with me, unfortunately. Stamcrow, Bombers, Kurt, they were very, very good. Sturm says fashion and housing is the true endgame. Well, you're not lying, it really is. This person AFK or what? Blastman's gonna go kill him. Oh, we're zerging this place down, baby. Greg says, SOTOR events are pretty much always the same. Okay. Do I want to play Battlefront 4, Battlefront 2 on the 4th? I may, or I may stick to SOTOR entirely. I want to play it by ear. I don't want to commit to anything. I love Battlefront 2, but I haven't played a shooter in forever. I'm just garbage, so if I'm just getting blown up by the bots, it won't be very fun. Yeah, I want to play it by ear, though. SOTOR for sure. Hi, Pommel, you bought the Dragon Guard Berserker shoulder? Fine, I'm gonna go buy that then. How much Telvar do I have on my characters? The problem is I got them on 17 characters I have to go find. Let me see what my currency is. Telvar. Let's see, how do I find that out? So, is it... Yeah. Oh, no, here we go. Where is it? Currency. So I have 300,000 Telvar. Okay, most of it's in the bank. It's like Delta has 9,000. So I got 300,000. 300,000! Jensen says SWTOR is garbage. Dang, hot takes, Jensen. Don't hurt my feelings over here. Oh, I didn't heal myself. Cool. Sick heals, bro. Thank you for the res.
No one here.
Where's AD? They logged? Did log out when we took a... Oh, it's 3 bar. Sardiner's here, though. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of siege. Man, 80 knows how to do one thing, it's siege. Alright, let me get buffed up. No one's in here.
Aid me.
Where'd they all go? They going to Glade Mist or something, doing something silly or what? Weird. Sardiner, where's your faction at? You gotta start spying for us.
I've got to log off, man.
Okay. What time is it in Aussie
5 a.m.
It's 5 a.m. right now. Alright, good night, man.
Alright, Del, see you, bro.
5 a.m. in Australia. Australia! Where the spiders are bigger than dogs. Oh, weird. It's a trap, Pommel. Where's everybody at? They're like baiting us. They're baiting us. Yeah, Sardiner, spy for us on Zone Chat. Say, hey, where's AD going to? Oh, that's Scroll, gang. Scroll. Scroll 100%. Those reds are just gonna kill those blues. Let's let them leave them alone. Just gonna get them zerg them down. Let's go take the lumber mill and then we'll head over to the scroll. Dude, yeah, Pat's hardcore, man. 5 a.m. Someone died down here. Trick the 80 to go in the sewers? Oh, man, we've had some good fights in the sewers, but... usually if we get a group down there, we just zerg it down, no one comes down. Pixel, welcome back. Oh, let's do a gold giveaway. We're at almost the top of the hour. Man, today's gone by real quick. Exclamation point jabs for a chance to win some gold. PC, NA, EU, Xbox, NA, and PlayStation, NA. So, Louis, you're talking about what's bound to a specific faction. Your campaign is bound to specific faction in Cyrodiil. So, outside of Cyrodiil, it really doesn't matter what campaign you're in with one Tamriel, but it does greatly for Cyrodiil. All right, let's move over here. Jabs 1 million. Jabs 1 million. 100,000. Make sure it's running. Okay, 47 eligible users. Nice. Oh, pain in the axe entered. Pain, how much gold you got? You're probably a broke PvPer, am I right? Free gold. You're a broke PvPer, am I right? You're one of them that golds out gear before you even make a decision on the build. Oh, you have money? All right, all right. Okay, never mind. Fact check me. Got me. They want a nickel. Ah, crap. We'll still go lumber mill here. Ooh, how many transmutes do I have? Rig Dog, you're a purple nugget and you're a first-time chatter? Dude, that's epic. How many nuggets do I have? I got almost 500 transmutes. I'm gonna screenshot this. All right, next death. Wish me well. Turn my saturation up and be really orange. Oh. Heal me. Dovahkiin. Dragonborn. Just let him go in the tower. They're just here to tower fight people and stuff. Oh, Nick got killed in the back. All right, let's go grab him. Hold on, just move out of here. Front door's hot here. Let's go. Move out. They'll melt you guys. And I would not go in there. They'll ruin your day. Dragonborn. See if I got a camp up. Oh, I don't have any camps. If you have a camp, put it right here. Arctic asked me who is my favorite character from the Elder Scrolls series. My favorite character from the Elder Scrolls series? Tiberius Septim. I mean, Vivek from Morrowind's pretty cool. The fact that you can fight him and interact with them, pretty legendary. I have to think about that one. Tiber Septum. Alright, get ready to bomb here. You got a Nova, get ready to hit it. Now, now. Got him. Oh, oh, oh. The green lights coming off my teammates is an add-on called Lights of Meridia. Kind of helps identify where teammates are and kind of they're a tank or a healer or what they are. Yeah, Lights of Meridia is the add-on. See, I need to redo the add-on video. All right, come back. Keep pulling, keep pulling. And we're gonna charge back in the back line here in a second. I'm assuming we have some ultimates. I'm gonna fire my guy off. 3, 2, 1. Now, bunny hop, back line. Oh, nothing, burger. Come back. And Death, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm trying to think about the... I mean, I don't remember playing all the old games besides Morrow and Oblivion. Skyrim, I really didn't even play that much. Which is kind of a hot take, but didn't like it nearly as much as the other ones. Yeah, character-wise. I think the companions in Skyrim are pretty good. The companions in Fallout 4 to me are more memorable for Bethesda games. And I actually, single-player-wise, I like Bethesda titles that like Fallout better. Yeah, Oblivion, man. Something about Oblivion. I'm moving in. Hitting this. Now. Nice! Nova, baby! Oh, big crunch. Yep, big crunch. Pull out, pull out. Yeah, South says Oblivion was much more sandbox. It was sandbox in like a good and a bad way where like you could do spellcrafting and like one-shot gods and stuff, but it was so unique for the time. The open world was just so unique for the time. I just, what did the kids say? It hits different. It really hits different. Let's leave these reds alone. Yeah, the potion crafting when you could craft something to fly, but like the imagination when you're sitting there crafting something and you're flying. Like as a kid, dude, it was like what games, it injected a whole new sense of life into games, in my opinion. I'm gonna go front door. Just a couple of them. Oh, let's ram it. Let's ram it. Oh. I'm gonna hit these guys. They're not gonna defend. Let's ram this puppy. It might be too much. Let's see here. I'll try to get a ram down. I got 8 rams. No camps, though. Okay, got it. Thanks for the follow. Watch out, bomber on the front door. Nice defense. Okay, Ramski going down, Ski. Palmy Palm, what's up? Hey, I got your mug, by the way. I sent a picture in Discord. I don't have it down here with me, but I got it. Thank you for sending it. Let's see, you're talking about, I forget, I don't even know what that character's name is. Yeah, it's been so long since I did, like, Elder Scrolls Online stories. Don't even know him. See if we can get this burst. They repair it here, repair it. Yeah. So 81%. Okay. Yeah, Pommy Pom, the post office didn't even lose it. Can you believe it? Who are the Skyrim companions? Who are the Skyrim I mean, actually, I guess, like, Lyris. Lyris was pretty cool. Saisa Han was pretty cool. I'm trying to think about the other characters I really liked. I mean, Varen Aquilarius is pretty dope. Mana Marco. Yeah. It's been so long since I focused on the stories. Alright, I can't get a res up, sorry. Jeez, you Okay, is this thing even cracked yet? 59, nope. Okay, see if we can get, yeah, it's close to getting it cracked. Yeah, no way. Whew. Alright, we're gonna have to pull out of here. I get a camp up. I don't have any camps. Alright, pulling out here. Yeah, no one's getting camps. Camp up, okay. So Bloodmane, we're tying up everyone here. Bloodmane's, they're getting a scroll on Bloodmane. Okay, so this is worth tying them up. Big strats. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this thing here. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go for a bomb. Warhorn! PvP Warhorn, brother! Yeah, Payne, like, regarding the story in Elder Scrolls Online, I guess if you read all the, you know, fictional stuff or whatever, it'd be pretty good. I like the environment was always the interesting thing to me and how the game worked. And the Daedra, the Daedra was always the most interesting part of the Elder Scrolls Online. The fact that they interacted with you. I should say Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls Online. But I always liked the concept of the Daedra being this, like, nefarious kind of god that are bad, mostly. I'm gonna bomb here. That's coordinated group. Owly True, thank you for using your Twitch Prime to support me. I appreciate it greatly. Hold. See if we can get him here. Now. Oh, they got us. Good group. Let's see. They got this. They got the scroll though. So let's go to Robeck. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in the Naga Nation. So they're gonna run that back and probably get in huge fights. Let's go up to Nickel. Yeah, that was always the interesting point for me about the story in Elder Scrolls Online, or Elder Scrolls, I keep mixing that up. I think the most interesting part about Fallout for me was, or is, the fact that the environment, every single ounce of the environment tells a story, and it's kind of close to what could really happen in reality. So you come out the vault and you're like, what do I do? Where do I go? I love that aspect of it, but like exploring the Elder Scrolls territory wherever you're at was always about what Daedra powerful artifacts could you find, and like what was this leading to? Sigic Order, you know, getting little hints about the Dwemer. Those are always the fun story elements, not so much the characters. I just can't, it doesn't stick out to me like Dragon Age or Mass Effect. I think Dragon Age and Mass Effect are much more character driven than overall environment and lore. Yeah. Oh, New Vegas was so good. Yeah, I love Fallout. Fallout 4. I love the housing in Fallout 4. You know, it wasn't like pretty nice looking stuff. It was more about just, you know, defending your territory. I loved it. Oops. So not going. Oh, crap. Got him. Come on. Here we go. What's up, Belfast Joimer? VPN's the best VPN. It's not better than NordVPN, Belfast. Stop. Dross says, are you saying Mass Effect has more lore than Elders can test? What makes you, why would you think that? Oops. Are we getting bombed here? What's going on? Alright, get this flagged. So yeah, Scroll's running back to row, so I'll be able to get this back. Jensen said, I wish Mass Effect would have made a space MMO. Yeah, they spent too much of their time with screwing around with Anthem. Instead of just making a Mass Effect MMO and doing it right. Got it. Okay, putting the camp back up. What's everyone dead? Everyone dead or what's going on? Those reds are gonna kill you. Yeah, this isn't even burst anymore, alright. Yeah, Anthem. It's a sad thing with Anthem. They just abandoned Mass Effect Andromeda and try to focus on Anthem, and it's a no-go. Then the problem is they abandoned Anthem in 3 seconds as well. It's like, dude, come on. Can't abandon everything that doesn't go well, otherwise you get nothing done. All right, so oh, I said gold giveaway last call, and then I'll roll on it here. 61 eligible users. If we get to 70, I'll do 200,000 gold. As soon as it's secured, okay. I got the scroll back, so that attempt failed. Yeah, good thing is Austin abandoned ESO for real. I mean, how many problems does all these MMOs have in the beginning? A million of them. Go in the back line here. Got him. Okay, 69 eligible users. Just need one more. Here, will this help you? We need one more eligible user. PC, NA, EU, Xbox, NA, PlayStation, NA. Get the hype going. It's been a heck of a Monday so far. I was expecting a lot more comments on my skin color and my tan. Raised $1 gazillion for the Fisher House. Thanks for everyone helping me out doing that. There we go. That's helping. That's helping. Now we're at 74. 200,000 gold. No, let's do 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Jabs, last call. Orange man, good. All right, leave those reds alone. Just kind of pull to the side. They're just going to keep picking us off. Who this? It's just JT, man. And close giveaway. Winner is for 300,000 gold. High calorie, high octane, peanut butter burrito. I'm always sending you gold. This is for you, peanut butter. That's for you, peanut butter, right there. That was for you. That bomb was just for you. I love you. Respond in chat. Thanks for the follow. JRW, first time chatter. Vabsel Skull. Sorry, that's looked like a tough one there. Welcome in. First time chatters. Oh, so what did you do for the fake 10? Hold on, I'll explain it. I didn't know if you like... Let me close the giveaway. Mark as complete. We'll go get another one set up. Yeah, there. I just have to turn on the DJ Deltia music, and then you guys will get fired up. All right, let's do another giveaway. So we're going to start another one. So top of the hour, I'll do another one. Yeah, you go in this, like, booth. You go in this booth and they spray you down. Like, it's a robotic thing. You just, like, turn over and over. It's really weird. It looks like Darth Vader, like, when he goes and, like, I think the Empire Strikes Back. You know, Darth Vader goes in, like, that big, huge circular thing to kind of regenerate himself. It looks like that. What's up, Duchess? Sardiner with another one. JRW231. Welcome to Nugget Nation. You got a gifted sub from Sardiner. Thank you for doing that. And another one. Vabis Skull. Boom. Welcome in. All right, should we actually try to siege this again, or no? See, Nick's getting sweated down here. Reds are gonna mess us up. We can try to hit them, but they're coordinated. Thanks for the follow. You've been watching a bit. Enjoy the content. Really explain everything. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, Johnson, paying it forward. Almost to a hype train. One more away from a hype train instant gold giveaway. Thank you for gifting your first sub. You got one from Calendragus. Well, I try to siege this down. Let's try to actually do something. Bad jokes aside. This song's terrible. This one always gets you fired up. Hell tab, first time chatter, exclamation point jabs. Let's go. Let's get some gold giveaways out. Only takes 100,000 bits. 100,000. Only takes 100,000 it would take too. And we do a big giveaway for 100,000. Coca-Cola gave me 100,000 bits. Only 100 bits from another user. Dr. Piggy's mom said, I got you, boo. Here's 100 plus 900. There can be only one hype train conductor. You guessed it. Already a level 1 deleted. Thank you, Dr. Piggy's mom. I appreciate it. I'm doing nothing but jumping and rotating my dots. So we have 20 eligible users. Exclamation point jabs. I'll do 200,000 go. 200,000. Sardina with another one. Genema. Genema. Did I say it right? If I said it right, that is an amazing name. If I didn't say it right, I'm dyslexic. I'll blame it on that. I'll blame it on lag. Lag, baby, read wrong. Mom. Sardina with another one. Mighty was Addy. Spaghetti off to the races. Back to back to back to back. 30 eligible users. We gotta get more. Another one. Cheebs 15. Unstoppable. On a tear. Guardian. Oh, I lagged out a bit. Hold on. He stole the king. Dragon! Thanks all. Appreciate it. Big hype today. Big Monday energy. Been a great day in the Elder Scrolls Online. Crack this puppy open. Let's take this and get some gold out. Come on, come on. What a good day, man. Stam Nightblade, do a little Zergan. Killed a little couple Dominions. Ah, you're the Coldfire tater tot, huh? You know what I think about Coldfire? Deleted! 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 El Chapo! I'll avenge the death of El Chapo. Okay, check out the flags here. Cool. Exclamation point jabs. Let's get 50 eligible users real quick, and then we'll do, what we'll do? We'll do 500,000 gold? I can do 500,000 on PC, NA, or EU. I can do 500,000 over there. Console, might be a little bit suffer. Exclamation point jabs. I do have gold on consoles, though. We gave out codes. We had Stam Nightblade today. I feel like this has been like it's been a good day. It's fun doing PvE in the morning. In the morning. I'm raising my hand. Hold on. It's about to go. It's about to fire. It's about to fire. Anytime now. Stream Elements is waiting. Stream Elements is all right. Well, it'll be spontaneous, Pommy Pom. I seen you. Did it not go? Oh, it still didn't load up. All right. Wow, it's loading today. We got the bot. We got the bot on fire. Exclamation point jabs. 41 eligible users. Come on, do some more. If you don't have that many tickets, you should be able to get one though. It's not firing.
In their tongue, he is Dovahkiin.
Dragonbone. Let's go, Robeck. You know what's going on with it? We killed the bot with too much hype today. Too much hype trains. Almost to a level 2. 42 eligible users. All right. Down to Robeck.
In their tongue, he is Dovahkiin.
Dragonbone! Boom! Hasn't been much Chewies today. We're making this bot work today. A lot of interaction. Bang! That always wakes me up. I don't know if I can put a camp down here. I might go put a camp. Oh, I don't have a camp again? I'm sorry. Remind me to get a camp. My fault. All right, I'm going to close the giveaway after I get this. So keep doing jabs until I get this. Get these critters killed here. Oh, front door's hot. Nice and juicy. They must have repaired them in. I'm gonna get their siege down real quick. Hold on. I got a siege at least. Hitting this group here. Bombing. Got him. Chopped him. First time chatter, OZ, what's up? DC might have got pushed out of here, yeah. Another first time chatter, welcome in. Just playing my Magic Necro hybrid. Hype train complete. Bombing. I got a barrier up. Oh, never mind. Nice. Moving out. Alright, last call for the giveaway. If I can get to a stopping point here. Got him. Alright, see if I can stealth here. Stop the giveaway. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. Oh, this is rigged. Pommy Pom needs every ounce of gold for the housing. Pommy Pom with the dub. 500,000 gold. You'll blow through that real quick with all the housing. That's our resident housing expert right there. Hydration check. Alright, hold on a second, Undead. 3, 2, 1. No, hold. Got their barriers up. Let me get a drink. Alright, front door. We have to yell at the trap, though. Where is their healer? Good lord. They're not clumped up enough yet. I need more clumping, more dumping.
It's a trap!
Thank you, Victory! Morgana's injured. There they are.
In their tongue, he is Dovahkiin.
Dragonborn! Yeah. Food for a doll, whatever. Not impressed. Thank you, Pommy Pom. Rigged. We gotta roll. Get out. Tower. Ow, Meteor, thank you. Face, Meteor. Yeah, it's a lot of, peanuts here. Alright. Bounty, get ready. We're gonna turn in a second. Oops. That's a negate. I'm bombing the second floor, if you can get to the second floor. Now. Big heals. Okay, going up. Good heals. I got cold fire somewhere. Good lord. Okay. Let's fully charge heavy attack. Get some stamina back. So I can do a couple spin to wins. Just charging my ulti here. So now we're going to drop to the south. Move to the south off the ledge. Stay mobile here. Yep, just keep staying mobile. Let's just stay alive for a hot minute. For a hot second. Good healing, keep it up. Good. We're gonna move back second here. Let's see. Ow. Chlorion's ganker or something. Okay. Got him. Looking good. Oh, look at that big juicy stack. Follow me. Stay mobile. We're gonna move west. Just run defensive ults if you can. Entire faction's still in here. Yeah, it looks like everyone's dead but us. Okay. So what's going on the outside? Anything? Nothing, burger. Keep moving, keep moving. Up, up. Up, 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 up. We're gonna drop back and go second. With me? Big heals. God, I'm splatting them. Big heals. Keep them coming. Yep. Keep me healed. I'll kill him. All right, move. Good healing. Let's go up. Let's go up. Out of Stambo. Out of Stambo. Not out of Rambo. Follow me. East if anyone's alive still. Whew. All right, up, 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 up. Hold, 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 hold. Get ready, get ready. We might need to pull out of here, yeah. Drop him back in the tongue. I'm hitting. They negated it, dropping off. Whew. Blaster said I just ran my first dungeon in ESO. What dungeon did you get? Did you get like Fungal Grotto or what'd you get? All right, let me go farm here. Have to get a camp. What dungeon did you get? Fungal Grotto 1, Banished Cells 1, because they get a lot better later on, trust me. How do you see which dungeon it is? Usually, oh, Tempest Island is what you got? Oh, is it Veteran? If it's Veteran, it's a really good one to run. Yeah, the map, usually you hit map and the top left will tell you where you're at. Like what dungeon and so forth you don't recognize. Yeah, Tempest Island's a good one to focus on once you get closer to endgame. Has really good monster helm. Storm Fist, big AoE, good damage. Oh, that's a gazillion of them. Yeah, get in the tower. Astro says, what's the deal with airline food? What, your bag of peanuts? I paid $500 for a ticket and you gave me a bag of peanuts, brother? Really? Bit weak. Now that I haven't flown in, like, years. Not a big fan of flying. On me, come up there. Get ready to drop a Nova when I call if you got it. Go up. Yeah, hold. Let's see what they got. Come back down second. It's a big group down here. Okay, now. On me here. Crunched him! Clutch Nova! 24k crit on a Nova. Come back up. They're gonna crunch you if you don't get out of there. Okay, come back. Dropping. We're gonna have to drop out the tongue here. Oh, crap. There's 1,000 on me in the back here. Whew. Oh, you're good, Pommy Pom. Yeah, you won the giveaway. I'll be able to send it. Just make sure to respond to Pixel if she sent you a message. Looks like we're all dead here. See if I can get a big group to dogpile me. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ow. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. All right. Rust Dog. Rust Dog, what are you doing, Rust Dog? Don't zerg me down. Whew. All right, we got out of there. Okay, well, got some good fights again. See, your sister just came back from a flight and her friends. I mean, what's up with flights though, man? They don't. It's what's in one industry that can't make any money. We need it, but I know business economics from Deltia, but it can't make any money. All right, we're gonna have to get regrouped. Renegade, with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Oh, I do not like flying though. Let's go to Brindle. Is that just me, or does anyone like actually flying? Does anyone like the act of traveling? Especially if you go international and having to mess with the passport and all that. It's like, ugh. See, they're saying Dragon Claw. Okay. Can't stand flying. I got a buddy who just like flies every single week. He flies here, flies there, coming back. He'll be out of town for a week, come back. I'm like, so you fly at least 2 to 4 times a week? Yep. ICAST says yes, aviation enthusiast. So you like flying a commercial plane? A commercial plane. No one likes flying a commercial plane. Greg says yes, I enjoy it. I'm like an anxiety-ridden mess in airports. Can't stand it. Can't even smoke a cig anymore. What's up with that? It's a joke. D's rather have a fork stuck in my hand. We can make that happen on stream. Kah! It kind of, I kind of, this is a weird analogy, but I kind of feel like the same about flying airplanes that I do about going to college football games. Like a lot of the college football games here in America, the stadiums were built like in World War II or even pre-World War II, like where I'm from, Nebraska. And they just keep like adding on to the stadium instead of like doing it right and actually, you know, fixing the stadium. And so you're sitting on these benches with your butt hurts 3 seconds in. It's just a miserable experience. And the same thing with the plane. You know there's a crying baby, there's someone that's, you know, wants to talk their ear off and you don't want to do anything. You know they're going right to sit by you. Right by you. Yeah, we already got friends here. Yeah, it's going to be one of them. We're going to play out the Zerg then. Just move out the front door. It ain't going to work. They're just going to be following us the whole time. Let's go to farm. Belfast said people had different butts back then. Probably a lot smaller. Dr. Eagle said I flew to Arkansas, Mo, for a 3-hour meeting and flew back. That's a humongous waste of money. Like when I worked for the federal government, they love to fly people out to randomly stupid, idiotic meetings that could have been done on email. That's the one thing the federal government loves more than anything besides wasting money is meetings. Gotta have a meeting, gotta have a meeting, which basically it was, you know, 5% maybe productive talk, 95% like, I spent an hour of my life in here, I don't know what happened. I spent an hour of my life in here, no idea what happened. Oh yeah, the Fortune 500, federal government, they love to have flights. They used to pay like all these people to go out and do this training, and then like COVID happened, they figured, oh, we could do this all online remotely and have the exact same product? I mean, we don't have to fly 200 people out and keep them in hotels for weeks on end? Huh, who would have thought? All right, let me grab some camp skis. Grabbing some camps here, finally. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything but play off the Zerg, unfortunately. Alright, let's just go back to Nickel and see what we got. Slowed down. See, Sardiner says, my mother-in-law flies from OKC to Austin. Time it takes to drive is the same. Yeah, I mean, actually, we flew to Colorado. We flew to Denver and we drove to Denver. And so the actual act of flying from Omaha to Denver is like an hour, right? But we had to rent a car. And we spent probably 2-3 hours in line because they sold out all the car lots, or the cars, like on July 4th weekend. So it literally took us more time to fly and double the expense of just driving the thing. Yeah. And you have carry-ons, or if you have luggage. I don't even know why I'm talking about this, but when you're old, this is what you talk about. Yep. Stonewalls, I have 30 years on this planet and have no idea what's happening. Good. You're just like the rest of us then. Welcome to the Earth. Now, you spent 30 years on this planet. What was the other planet you spent time on? Oh, Nickel's hot. Go inside, inside. Let's oil these tater tots. You made a Nightblade. You're at CP 140, just getting absolutely destroyed in CP. Yeah, you're 140 CP, friend. You're probably going up against people that have...
Happy 6 months in Nugget
And
Nation.
told
The best
us
6 months
of your life, baby! Thank you, buddy. Yeah, if you're getting direct in PvP, you're at 140 CP. You need to get to at least 160. And then don't join CP campaigns, or you're going to be fighting people with all gold gear, mythics, everything. So you really, really need to get your CP up. Or do battlegrounds or something, but yeah, that's the reason why. It comes with skill and time, but at least CP 160, there's a huge, huge disincentive for your gear. That's why you're getting nuked, man. Does that make sense? All right, let's tip it. Tip it and rip it. Looks like they're in. They're coming in. I'm gonna go fresh forward if you can just keep tipping oils. Yeah, just grind up a couple more champion points and then start collecting gear and you'll be all right. Hitting it. Big. Good. Nice, Rocky Road. I avenge you, Rocky Road. Great ice cream, by the way. Hit him in the corner with me. With Dad. Yep. Okay, another one here, right on top of the flag. All right, pull him back up. Ugh. It's a good bomb by that Sork. Okay, I got another bomb ready. Who's ready? On the back flag in 3, 2, 1 now. If you got a Nova, hit it. Oh, never mind. Blast Bone through the face. Oh, Blast Bones, you suck in PvE, but my God, you're fun. Get Siege up in the corners. I'm gonna get Cold Fire. 1 second. Protect me. Cold Fire on him. 3, 2, 1. Right on the flag. Cold Fire. Have fun with that. Shoot that Cold Fire. Shoot it. Bang! Stacking bodies, baby. Good. Cold Fire. Good. Okay, I got a big nuke up. Pushing the flat. Pushing back here. Get ready. Nova, if you got it. Right here. Nova. Bang! Clutched it. Good healing. Well done. Come back. Regroup. Pulling back again. Yeah, pushing another flag here. Get ready to run restos. In 3, 2, 1, we're pushing. Other corner. Come on. There we go, burned him. Yep. I'm running a resto here in the corner. We're moving transit side in a second. Yeah, keep the siege coming. Great fight here. We got it. Come back, Nick. Come back. You can't take that much siege, man. Whew. Hero, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for joining the stream today. Appreciate you. I'm in trouble. Yeah, we're losing the war here. Yeah, they're coming in hot now. See if we can save anything. This last little bomb here. I'm gonna get the cold fire up. Cold fire's up, going out. Cold firing them. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Protect that cold fire. Just keep shooting it right at your feet. Right at your feet. Just shoot it as soon as it's up. Got him. Keep shooting it. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Cold fire, cold fire. Good. I'm running resto here. How many are there out here? My God. Whew. Oh, nice leap! There we go. We still are fighting it up. Come on. Good. Hide in the corner here. Can't use my abilities. That's good. Jeez. What a fight. What a battle. It's a lot of yellows out here. Oh, dang, we lost another one. I have to hit it. Beat this. Oh, see if I can last stand them here. Hole in the corner. Bar swap work. Bar swap work. Oh, spam heal. Spam heal. Spam heal. Ah. Camps up. Good God, that was a lot of yellows. Whew. They sealed us in. Okay, well, try to crack it open again if we got some DC here, but it's just gonna be us versus 30. Whew. Yeah, shadows, you have to work. Rip. That was a good fight so far, though. Sardiner, we'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for all the support today. Take care. All right, 79, jeez. Yeah, they're just gonna come pouring out in 5 seconds. Oops. Oh yeah, Oaken Soul got completely gassed. Yeah, Reds are back on us again. Well, don't do any rams here. We'll see if we can just get it manually. They're coming, they're pouring out now. Get ready. Yeah, last stand here. Jeez. Around the side here, we can get them grouped up. You ready? I'm bombing on you, Bouncy. Got a bunch of them there. There we go. All right, keep pulling. We're gonna pull to the west. Yep. We're not gonna be able to make this. The real Godzilla. Bang! Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing, people? Thanks for your raid, man. Shout out to Real Godzilla PvPer. We got something special planned for you here a little bit later. I'm bombing here. Ugh. You're ready to drop a Nova when you got it here. Big heals, big heals, big heals. If anyone got some Nova, drop it right on top of me. Oh. Oh, heal debuff too. My last stand here. Come on, big deeps. Ugh. Not enough, not enough. Typical yellow small man. Burn resto here, good. Just hang out, see if we can do something. Oh, that Nova would have killed them all. Ah, dang it. Ah, jeez. Well, let's see if they push up here. Ah, man. Welcome in. Cigar, what's up, man? Good duel. Yeah, good duel, for sure. Where's my Draugr at? Oh, we're not gonna be able to do much against that at all. Let's see where they push. Objective-wise, they're gonna need to go for red if they're trying to win the campaign. They don't seem to be interested in that. Well, let's go up to the gate and see what they do. We're not going to push back down to Nickel, though. Let's see if they push up to Ash. I don't know if they have any plans to take keeps or what they're doing. 80 Ink Ash. Okay, they're here. Yep, they're here. Gate. Get ready to save Novus. Come back to the gate. We need to tunnel them in the gate. Don't be out in the open. It's just a death trap. Bouncy, you got talons. Get ready to hit it. Just hold them. Big tater tots now. Yeah, nothing out of deeps yet. Okay, hold them. Run a resto here. Good. We got a Nova now. Hit it like in this big, huge group here. It's too late. Let's jump on the tower. Ooh! Here comes the werewolf build. Sorry, your Oaken Soul Ring sucks now. Okay, they're not chasing. They're just Zorging Sweetheart down. Like moss to a flame. Okay, let's keep moving. Try to get a nuke up at least. Nothing burger. No taunts, nothing. No teabags, nothing. Bit disappointed. Well, so let them go to Ash here. Godzilla, appreciate you, man. Thanks. Hope to return the favor someday. Oh, DC coming Zerg back down. Oh, shocker. What are we in for? You know what time it is. Back and forth skill time. Meteor, thank you. Got him. There we go. Talons are hitting good. Fort Thunder, what's good, man? How we doing, brother? Brother! That's an expensive Gwar. Get him. Tim has an expensive Gwar. Heavy rest to him down. Tim, get back here. Alright, well, that's a little bit of them. If we go down there, it's going to be the same thing. We're just going to get sieged to death. It's not worth going down there. Uh-oh, a bunch of werewolf gang up here. Okay. It's Rick Dog. Using a little cinder storm. Get Rick Dog, Zerg him! Oh. I'm not really seeing much going on right now, huh? Okay. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna end the stream for today. Cyrodiil's kind of slow and no one's, doing much, but we got a lot accomplished today. Yeah, got a lot accomplished today. So we got 100k budget build. I'll probably work on my hybrid DK video maybe tomorrow. Probably play some Star Wars Republic Wednesday for a change. Oh, did I get some sun this weekend? Yeah, we got a spray tan. So, we raised money for the Fisher House Foundation, and as a gag, I got a spray tan. So I sat in the booth and just had it spray me down. That's why I look like an orange man here. So, great stream. I'm running out of gas, and Cyrodiil's getting kind of boring, so I'm gonna end for the day and work on some crap tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'll be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, Killa Kane, so kind of told my mods about the goal. What you mean, Killa? Send me a message in Discord if there's some discrepancy, okay? Otherwise, I will see you back couple days. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Bye, y'all.
Objective, or do we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing...
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay, yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.
Give me a second.